really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Hazel, welcome back.
Hello.
It's lovely to have you here. And you were doing a bit of a live earlier on, weren't you?
Yes, with Adam. It was fabulous.
Yeah, lots and lots of fun. So some of you may have just had a little glimpse of what we're about to bring to you. It is truly beautiful.
Absolutely.
Is the word.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. We'll tell you more about it in just a moment. But here's a little look at today on Hobby Maker. It is tremendous, I don't mind saying. We have Art by Marlene with a brand new collection, which Hazel is here to tell you all about. And it is glorious, truly, truly beautiful. At 2 o'clock, we've got a mega shrink plastic starter kit with Sizzix. Jess is here for her final day before going off on maternity. So lovely to have Jess here with us. At 3 o'clock, we've got Rosie Doodles. It's nothing to do with me. I wish it was named after me, but Tina's Rosie Doodles all in one with a Groovi. Paul is here for a 2-hour special, so that's going to be really exciting. We've got the wreaths and borders as well, where it all began. At 5 o'clock, more Art by Marlene with a brand new collection. And then 6 o'clock, more shrink plastic. Then we're going to continue crafting with more crafty deals from Groovi. And then at 8 o'clock, to finish off the day, is a last chance on that mega shrink plastic starter kit with Sizzix. So, do you know what? It's an exciting day. It's been a busy week, and I know this is going to be a busy, busy Friday. Hazel.
Yeah.
When we were talking about this earlier on, you like almost just couldn't contain the excitement.
It just makes me happy.
Yeah.
It does. It's like your inner thoughts just...
Yeah, it is. And do you know what? You're going to know exactly what Hazel means by in a moment, because it is truly joyful. Everything you look at, everything you touch, everything you hold, everything you see, it just makes you smile, and it inspires creativity, doesn't it?
Marlene is a fantastic. I didn't know whether to say fantastic or fabulous.
Well, fantastic.
I've got fantastic.
I like that.
Perfect. Her designs are awesome. They're out there. They're bold. They're beautiful and colourful, and that's what she's about.
Well, when we were talking about it as well earlier, because I don't know if you've seen this as well, please do message in as well, because we're live, we're interactive. What do you love about Art by Marlene? Because when we look at it, it's so colourful, and it's this gorgeous kind of feeling with everything. And there's a lot of Frida Kahlo inspiration there. We were saying that before, with the florals, the birds, the leaves, the patterns, the mandalas. It just really, I don't know, it evokes sort of this sense of like friendship and fun and togetherness.
Exactly, and thoughtfulness, and it's mindful, and it's just satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, satisfying is a good word.
Satisfying is a good
When
one.
did you start? When did you first come across Art by Marlene?
So when I was doing the shows over, like, on a previous channel, I've just demonstrated for a couple. I would say out of my comfort zone at the beginning.
Okay.
But now
you're right in there.
It's like, give it
Do you know what we keep on doing, Hazel?
Yeah, go on.
Director Adams just said, Rosie, you're migrating again. It's because we're looking
We're
at all of this.
We're stroking.
We're feeling. Now, a little insight for you, because we're about to bring in a brand new collection. And for every single one of you who shops this brand new collection, you're going to get a free gift, which is rather lovely.
It is indeed.
So this is the complete collection by Art by Marlene. Okay, so if you come in for the complete collection, which we're going to take you through in just a moment's time, you will get a free gift, which will either be a paperback or a die cut. So very, very exciting indeed. And that's completely free. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to add anything. It's just going to be in there in your order for you. Okay, for the complete collection. And this, it is so exciting. Without further ado, let's bring the graphics in. Here they are. For the complete collection. That's not the price any single one of you is going to be paying. And I tell you what, should we just go straight down and then we can really go through everything? Let's do it. VKXC83 is your code. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. £122.90 would be fantastic. But look at the saving that you've got today. $89.99. I can tell you as well that it's on a 3-way split pay. So you're only going to be paying £30 in the first instance to get absolutely everything home. We've got a massive response to this straight away.
Amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. And the stamps, look at them.
Look.
look at the bird mansion there. You've got bird cages, you've got clouds, you've got the suns and moons, you've got the most amazing textures.
Oh.
They're brilliant for building up your backgrounds. And then you've got the little hot air balloon with a little micey in there. But stencils, you need the stencils to layer up your backgrounds. Now, she hasn't forgotten also having those quotalicious.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your little sentiments to go across.
There's tons in there,
There is
aren't there?
108.
108, 104.
108. 108 pieces in
Well,
that
we're all
packet.
going to be feeling
Yeah.
froid about this whole collection, and do you want to see it? It's so wonderful. You've got stamps, you've got masks, you've got sentiments, you've got so much to enjoy in this collection. We're going to take you through this beautiful mandala crush. I mean, it just is lovely, isn't it?
It's stunning. I mean, colouring it in the bright colours looks amazing, but alternatively, flip it. Do a colourful background, have it on there in black and white. Maybe you're going to stamp it in a lighter colour and just do it as a background stamp. So many opportunities.
So pretty, absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got, I kind of want this next one as a tattoo. All of them, actually.
All of them together, yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
They're beautiful.
These are great for pattern building. Down the side of your page just looks brilliant. And you've got that beautiful feather in there as well.
Oh, I love that.
That's your ornament trio.
Ornament trio. Then we've got your sunshine baby and this. They're so illustrative, aren't they?
Definitely. So like the birds are silhouettes, but then you can see on the packaging that they're not, you can layer your acrylic markers over the top of there, which we'll probably come to shortly. If you haven't got them, you need them in your life.
They're so lovely. And I just love these sentiments. Turn towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you. I love that. And bring your own joy wherever you go.
Yes.
Lovely. I like that. Like that. It's a very good motto to live life by, isn't it? Is this one of your favourites with the little mouse? And
I mean, I can't pick a favourite really because there's elements from all of the sets that I just gravitate towards every time. Love this little starry background. You can build a whole page up with that.
Oh, yeah.
The lanterns look amazing. You've got that lovely moon face there. And the little mice in the... Is it mice or a mouse? Mouse. We're going to go mice.
Little mouse. Then when if you're watching Muppets Christmas Carol, it's Mises.
Yes,
If there's more than one.
little Mises, but as bright as you like. I just love it.
Yeah, it's
so
really
much character.
gorgeous. And there's so much, I mean, obviously, take this into your card making.
Yeah,
but
of
this
course.
is home decor as
It
well,
is,
isn't it?
yeah.
This is just
This is
fabulous.
your bird mansion, and isn't it just that? Look at those quirky little bird houses.
I'd quite like to live there myself,
I
to be
think
honest.
I would as well.
It's
But
pretty
these
cool.
are going to work brilliantly alongside the collage papers because there's houses in there and you can just build the most amazing double page spread with them. Getting your inks, your paints, you've got that beautiful cloud up there. The bird, there's just so much.
And all of these birds, I'm guessing, as well, will sit on
They will.
here, won't they, as well?
You
Just
could even put the
wonderful.
bird cage on the top if you wanted to.
Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. This little lovely textures, they certainly are lovely. They're fab, aren't they?
This is probably one of, I can't say, I'm saying it. My favourite. I love it because I love all of the different separate elements. I'm going to turn that around.
Okay.
Because they're on the clear stamps. You've got that gorgeous border, which you can use all the way around the outside of your page. You've got the circles in there. You've got the text, the dripping kind of paint there. I just think it is amazing.
I'm honestly astonished that we're still going with this.
Yeah.
We're not yet done. I mean, that is six stamp collections there.
Yep.
It's just incredible. And now we've got the masks and the stencils for you as well. This is glorious.
Isn't it just? So
Really
you've got
beautiful.
the floral mandala there.
Wow.
Again, beautiful on its own, but using portions of it is just as nice as well. You've got that lovely floral element in the centre, which you can pull out of the design. You can use your paints through it. You can be doing prints from it. You can be embossing it. It's endless.
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it? It's beautiful. These stars as well, going to be so useful.
love a
Making
star.
your, even just wrapping paper and things like that.
yeah,
You can be making your
whatever.
own, can't you?
Yeah, and don't forget you can pull prints on these. So if we just flip that one round, I mean, I just got to show you that because I just love stars.
Yeah, it
Love
is. And you're
them.
not wasting anything
No,
then, are you?
no.
So it's just fabulous. Actually, you did the same with the
I
mandala
did,
there
yeah.
as well, didn't you? Beautiful. This is just sensational.
Hexagon style. Now you've got that additional border going across the bottom or down the side on that one as well. Just perfect for your journal pages.
Is it making you feel happy at home? Are you just sort of sitting grinning at the TV? 'Cause
It makes me smile, it really does.
It really does. It's gorgeous. And then finally, you've got this
Glorious
beautiful castle. Yeah.
Again, inking through, using your paints, doing prints, embossing, just perfect.
There you go. If I show you that there, you can see, again, that secondary
Yeah.
print. I mean, it's so lovely. Now, if you want any of these individually, they are all on the web for you, so you can go and get individuals if you like. But as always, the very, very, very best value is in the bundle. This is where you're getting the best saving. As well as, of course, all of those stamps and all of those masks, you're getting this fantastic set as well, which is mega. You've got so much in here.
It is. So
haven't you?
there's 54 designs and 100, I did say that, didn't I? 108. So these are just hot. And let's just pull a few out.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's all, shall I just go like that?
Oh, yeah, do it.
Shall I?
Why not? Yeah, let's do it. There's so much in here. Oh, my word. That's mega, isn't it? Magical moments. Gosh, you've got so
Just
much.
me to land them all upside down.
Oh, do you know what? This is me. I love
on then.
this. She just needed to be alone with her art supplies.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got girl power, so you've got that in white and black as well.
Oh, look. That's gorgeous as well. Happiness isn't about getting all you want. It's about enjoying what you have. Love
Exactly that.
Really, really lovely.
Sending you sunshine. There's one that says blah, blah, blah.
So that's great, isn't it?
It's
I
that
am
one.
always here. Look, imagine you're just sending somebody, oh, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I love it. This is such a jam-packed collection. I mean, honestly, for everything that you're getting here, $89.99 is just brilliant. The fact it's on split pay as well. You're only going to be paying $29.99 in the first instance to get absolutely everything you've just seen home straight away, which is wonderful. Your code for this is VKXC83. And just remember, so if this is your first order of the day, first of all, if you're coming in for this collection, for the complete collection, you're going to get a free gift, which is rather wonderful.
It is.
From Studio Light, from Art by Marlene. So you will be getting a free gift, either a die cut or paper pack, which will be absolutely amazing. Also, just don't feel like you have to build a basket here at Hobby Maker. If you know you're going to be shopping throughout the day, you can at any point just combine your orders and you only ever charged $4.95 for your postage and packaging, which is incredible. You think of the size of this and you see some of the other elements on the show today, you are 100% going to want to get them. Now, just while you're here as well, before you get ready for your first demo, which I cannot wait to see, can we just have a little look at the cut and paste book? Because this is glorious.
It is
again,
amazing.
isn't it?
So
Beautiful.
this is collage paper, so it's 100 GSM. You're getting 60 sheets in here, 30 designs, 2 of each.
Wow.
The designs are amazing.
Oh my
You can
goodness.
cut into these, you can be painting on top of them. You can...
It's uncoated, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Stamping on them, it's just a perfect base or focal point to your journal page. Look at those birds.
They're perfect because they work with the
They
collection.
absolutely
Just
do.
bought, don't
And I
they?
might actually use that bird, that big bird, on my first demo. I think that's the one I'm going to do.
Love them. I mean, look at this. It's just beautiful.
Simple to cut out and
Yeah.
easy because it's 100 GSM, so you're not going to get achy fingers.
Oh, these are just...
But look at all of those floral elements. Now,
Oh, yes.
Frida.
Frida.
You said something about Frida, didn't you? Now, if you look on there, it's even signed.
There's lots of love from Frida. I mean, how incredible is that? You know, she's one of my favourite artists. I adore Frida Kahlo. So
Okay.
I've been seeing this collection is just, honestly, so beautiful. For lots and lots and lots of you, I think you're going to be smiling already. Imagine how much you're going to be smiling when you're crafting with it. Imagine how much you're going to be smiling when you're making your gift bags, your boxes, your cards, your home decor, you know, you name it. And actually with the stamps, you can stamp those onto fabrics as well, can't you?
Yep.
And the stencils, actually. Here we go. Every
Look at those
page.
houses, there's just so much in there.
Beautiful. Oh, look.
That's cute.
It's just so imaginative, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of surrealism, but equally just its brightness, its boldness. It just inspires you to create. Look at this. It's like getting insight into an artist's
My brain.
Exactly, it's wonderful.
Look at those
Absolutely love
flowers
it.
though. Yeah, cutting those out and using them as extra embellishments on your pages.
Oh,
love that one.
Love that. I'd just pop that in a frame. Can you make and sell with all of, this,
You can.
Hazel?
Yes, yes.
Wowzers.
These ladies are cool as well.
Fabulous, aren't
When we
they?
get back to counter, I'll show you the pages that I've put together, and then we can make something.
Oh, yeah. I can't
I
wait.
love this page too.
This is
Don't know why. It's just, oh, I
Just speaks
love
to
it.
you.
Yeah,
it is. It's beautiful. It's
does.
all that kind of watercolour creativity. You can sort of see it's much lovely. Absolutely beautiful. This is working out, by the way, for this 29 pence per page,
That is
which is
amazing.
extraordinary. I mean, I would personally be opting for 2, I think, at least, because you kind of, I don't know. I feel like
It's hard. Do you know
a lot
what
of pages I don't
when
want to cut
got mine,
into.
right, I had to take 1 page of everything out.
That's
what I'm allowed to use.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's why you get 2 of everything. It's great. But you know, you will want to craft with it, but you will also want to
absolutely
keep a
will.
lot of these holes.
Yeah.
So do check out. Joyce has just gone for 2. I think that's a really good idea, Joyce. You've got over 300 elements within this one pad, which you're going to be creating with. It is so beautiful. Lorraine, Lisa, Bev, Lorraine, Sue, Helen, don't forget to check out your baskets. That is so important. I know I probably drive you crazy, that blah, blah, blah one.
Blah,
this
blah,
is
blah.
me. Blah, blah, blah. Rosie's at it again with the P&P. But it is so important. We have people missing out every single day because they haven't checked it out. Then they've gone to their basket and they said, where's it gone? And it's because it's sold out. Don't fall into that trap, okay? Check out as you go along. $4.95 for the whole day. Come on in and grab it while you can. This, I'm a bit obsessed with sketchbooks and journals, and this is just such an amazing one.
It is.
The quality of the paper is great,
It's
isn't it?
fabulous, and you're getting 30 sheets in there. It's on the ring bound, and it's hard, very hard front and back, so it keeps it all protected. They're A4 sheets in there, so a really good space for you, whether you're just going to do single pages or double page layouts.
It's lovely,
It's
thick
like it's a mixed media,
Yeah, because there's a little bit of tooth there, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it's going to take
little bit of
watercolours, but just, I mean, again, for stamping on, fabulous.
Fabulous for that.
$24.99, which is superb. Should have been $32.99. An absolutely incredible deal for 30 sheets. It's fantastic, and I bet you can't wait to get some inspiration from this. Hazel, if you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my darling, and I'm going to join you over there in just a moment, and I'm just going to make sure you understand how to get involved here at Hobby Maker. Here's the main collection. Remember, you will be getting a free gift with this collection. So really, really exciting. You've got all the fantastic stamps in here. You've got those beautiful masks as well. So just lots and lots and lots to explore. All your clear stamps and your rubber stamps and all those fantastic stencils and masks as well. It is a truly, truly beautiful collection. You're going to get it all home for just £30 if you use your split pay. And you're going to get a free gift as well. Free slimline paper pack or your die-cut frames when you buy the complete collection. So it's really, really lovely. Right, who's up for some more inspiration? Me too. Come on then. Come and follow me. We'll join Hazel. Here we are. So what are you going to do for us first then, Hazel?
Okay, do you want to just have a quick flick through here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you ready for this? This is
Okay.
amazing. I can feel the excitement.
I don't know where to
bubbling.
start. Okay, so for the first page, I kept it quite simple. That's
okay.
one of the full pages from the collage book. But then if you look deeper into the background, you'll see some of the stencils.
yeah.
You'll see some of the stamps there. We've got that fabulous moon sun stamp, little birdie there. And then one of these quotes, not every day may be good, but there is something good in every day.
I like that. That's lovely. It all just works
It
together
just-
so beautifully,
just
doesn't it?
kind of disappears all in together.
Yeah.
Then I decided I was going to go into a double page. Now these ladies, let's just move that over there for you. Okay. So a bit of an inky background here, but you can see all of those textures in there. You can see we've got those beautiful star stencils. And then look at all of these different elements, all cut out from that pad. Super easy to do. I've not been too careful and got, do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you've got little extra bits. And then embrace the colourful chaos that is called life.
Oh, I love that.
I just think that all, it's like an explosion, isn't it, with all of the bits. And then I got into, we've got the bird mansion, we've got them clouds in there, we've got the lovely lanterns hanging down. Again, stencils in the background. Now, this one is done with Studio Light water reactive inks, but all of my colouring is done with Art by Marlene acrylic markers.
Oh, and we've got those on the show for you
Which,
today.
yeah, they are fabulous, and you'll
Crazy
see
deal for those as well, haven't
they are a crazy deal.
Crazy
yes.
price.
But you can see every time you look at it, you'll see a little bit different, maybe a different bit of texture stamp in there. Some of those, but I thought it was important to have a play with everything and really show you how they can come together.
I mean, all of that, they're beautiful in your journal, of course they are, but
And they could
you could put that in a
absolutely
frame.
be framed or cards.
Yeah, yes.
Do you know what I mean? So these little flowers here, they're actually the centre of the
mandala. Oh, clever.
So is this just that little
So would
flower
you just
there?
mask the other parts off then? Or?
Well, I just went through
just
with,
went through?
with the acrylic marker.
Oh, perfect.
Held it in place.
Oh,
and
so
just,
then you've got precision.
And then just done like a little stitch edge freehand round there. But then something, again, completely different. So you can get so many different looks with the collection. This burst of colour. But look at this. This is that little border that's in the stamp set. Let me bring it in to show you.
That's incredible, isn't it?
This one here, look.
Yeah.
All the way around.
Gosh, oh, I love that. And do you know what? The mandala as well, the stamp. How beautiful is that? It's black and white as well.
Black and white
And I
is
love
just, yeah.
what you've done over here with it.
Put a splash of colour in there and it's got be a pop of colour in a black and white world.
Oh,
it was
gorgeous.
like, it was just meant
Yeah.
for that page.
Wonderful.
And then if we flip to the back, we've got a few bits. I've done a castle on there with all of the colour. We've got the star.
Is that the acrylic markers again?
Yes,
Here?
yeah.
They
Acrylic.
are
They just
fab.
work so well with everything. Now this one is kind of just, brah.
I love it. But I love these. How have you done this texture? Is that with the brayer?
Yes, so it is the acrylic, the fabulous acrylic paints, and then I've brayed that on, but then I've gone on top with stencils and stamps, and it's ready.
Oh, I love it.
And I want to show you something because in one of these bags we've got Frida. Let's
Oh,
just
yes.
pull her out, just
Oh,
to
yeah.
give you an idea. So then I just pull out that, I've cut it out, and she goes on there, but all of the colours just kind of tie in. So that absolutely could be a
it
page.
works, doesn't
and
it?
she sits on there beautifully. And then I've continued and cut all of the others. And we can then tie all of these, and you can see the hints of the oranges tying in. So once you've done a background, and I don't always do a page like that. I don't always just do a background without thinking what's going on top of it. Sometimes it's quite structured.
I love it. I mean, for anybody who's new to Art by Marlene, Hazel, it's so clear to see just how much you adore crafting with this. But if someone, because you said when you first worked with Art by Marlene,
It was out of my
your comfort
comfort
zone.
zone.
So what was it then that drew you in? And for others watching the show today, if you've not crafted in this way before, what would you say to them about
Do you know what it
giving
is?
a go?
The colours drew me in, and it just makes me smile instantly. And all you've got to do is just be free.
Yeah.
Just don't think too much about it and just do what you want, because this is yours. This is yours to keep, to look at and enjoy. And it's you time, and that's what makes it important.
Oh, look at that.
So-
you see, even in the black and white,
Yeah.
they're such striking
are.
images, aren't they?
So these ones are from the trio.
Oh, you've reflected them.
Yeah, so this one here, we've got the ornament trio.
Yeah.
Reflected them. Now, what I wanted to do was chop that down and then maybe stick this page behind, but I'd done it behind there, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready to give that page up yet, so
Yeah.
I'll be pondering.
Nice.
But then I did this on the Facebook Live, and I showed how to stamp this because it's flat. I've done no cutting out, but we can cover that in this show. In fact, let's just bring this page in.
Oh, yeah.
So then if I bring this in,
Oh, my goodness.
this just shows it's completely flat. I stamped it like this, and then masked it out with. I've got a little mask here. Look. So I just popped that over the top, and then went in really heavy with my inks and spritzed them, and then I bought my stencil in, and then I just thought I just want some dribbles on it.
Yeah.
So this was a play sheet with a view to doing it in my book. Now I know that it all works how I want it to, and I've got the stamp down, so of course we can probably do some work on that throughout.
Oh, it's
the
so
shows.
exciting. It's so exciting. And for anybody, if you're watching and you're someone who's maybe used to sort of creating more, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, but when you give yourself this chance to really explore
Exactly,
and play,
yeah,
how does
yeah.
it make you feel afterwards once you dive into it?
It's just so rewarding, and like it's really hard to explain, but you'll feel it in here.
Get that energy.
You do. You get that.
Passion.
it gets you in your tummy and it
Yeah.
rises up and it just makes you, I mean, I'm dying to show you that book. Can I show
Should
you
we
now?
show
I-
it? Can we?
show it
Is that
now?
okay? Yeah.
This one.
Let's do
Right.
it.
Okay, so
This is on the show. You are able to come and get this, by the way. It is incredible. This is your slimline books, isn't it? The pack of the 2 notebooks.
yeah, so it's on a super special deal. I don't know what it is,
It's
but just know
pretty amazing.
it's amazing. So I started on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I've stuck a few little bits on there and put a sentiment, and I thought, well, I'm just going to have a little travelly journal, have a little play, and I just started putting some ink in, some little die cuts
I
across.
love that. Creativity is not a competition. I love
Exactly.
that.
And then you've got imagination,
Yeah.
bits of the stencils in there, you've got the stamps, and then we've got acrylic paints. I've braided them in and used some of the die cuts from the Golden Oldie book, which I believe is on the show as well.
Certainly is.
This one's a little pocket so that you can poke little things in. So when I felt comfortable, I thought, right, yeah, I'm going in. I'm going on the big one now.
Yeah.
This one is A5, and I just had rainbow in my head, right? So this is what I did. I just ripped 3 pieces off of the pages and I went through each one and rainbow inked them and then started adding all of my embellishments. So we've got Ride the Rainbow, we've got BU, we've got the beautiful birds, you know that flower I said I loved.
See, look how seamless they all are. I mean, when
It
you
looks like
first
it's-
showed me this
Exactly,
earlier,
yeah.
I was like, is this a notebook where, again, you're going to become... But no, you've created this with the
Exactly.
imagery that you've now got from the complete collection.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's just magical.
So a lot of this is collage papers, but
Yeah.
some of them are die cuts from that Golden
Yeah.
Oldie pad. So then each time you turn the page, you've got something different. We've got that beautiful border going across.
Craftaholics, love
Anonymous. She is quirky, isn't she? She's amazing. But then them little textures that are coming in, I just think it all works brilliantly together.
Now, we've got a couple. I'm just going to check. Let me
Yeah.
just double check on my sheet.
Okay.
Because we've got... This is the set of 3 notebooks, isn't it? Notebooks
Yes.
and bullet journals.
They're the
collection.
ones, yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
one. There we
that's
go.
it.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
some, the notebooks will have lines and the bullet journals will have the little dots.
Perfect.
Apologies that mine's got lines. I didn't have the bullet one, so I've just used, I love this sentiment. Now,
Beautiful.
you might get this free because it comes in one of the
yes.
free gifts. So
Oh,
if I show
okay.
this is how, it's a
Oh
big
my
pad.
gosh,
It's a big
wow.
pad and it is packed with all of these frames with sentiments
Oh my
that
gosh.
you can pop out.
This is one of the free gifts.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I
Goodness
was an octopus, but that saying says, I like my artsy with a little bit of fartsy. And I just thought, I like that. Really, really fun frames. They're amazing.
I love that. That's so wonderful.
Yeah.
So you've got the notebooks and the bullet journal, and you've got the 2 notebook set of 3 signature collection as well.
Yeah.
So this is what's on the graphics
Yeah.
right now. And lots. So you're going to get 2 of your notebooks, and you're going to get your set of 3 of your little bullets there as
Yes,
well. So
that's it.
amazing. So do come on in. And we haven't actually, we've got a little bit of a cheeky saving for you on this one
Okay.
as well. And when I say cheeky, I mean ridiculous. It's $9.99.
That is crazy.
That's bananas. I mean, and it's a notebook, so you can use this
Yeah.
for your to-do list. You
Of
can
course.
use this for your just day by day,
Yeah.
your shopping list, whatever you like.
When you go
but
through
you can,
there, I might have me shopping list for the supermarket on there, but then I think, I'm just going to get creative and do another
Yeah,
page.
exactly.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Oh, they're just
It really can.
fantastic. And of course, do you know what? How lovely. I mean, I've got my 2 kids would both adore
Oh,
these
yeah.
as well. They love notebooks, writing little stories,
Yeah.
just having a doodle as well. It could just be, I mean, they can keep them in your handbag as well. If you're really going off on a journey, I always have a notebook or something to either play squiggles or doodles or,
Yeah.
you know, little 5 points with the kids or whatever too. But they're just bright, they're colourful, they inspire you to create. And that's what this is all about. So even if you're not a crafter yet, everyone needs notebooks.
Of course
And
they
you know, these are absolutely gorgeous notebooks. So come on in and grab them, get them home and get yourself crafting because these are just really, really wonderful. Now, yeah, let's, what are you going to do for us then, my darling?
Okay, so we're going to use some of the acrylic paints and you're going to notice that I have got this really big sheet down. This is brand new as well today. And it is 60 centimetres by 40 centimetres. I hope it's on there now. I said that. There it is. It's
Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, sorry, my darling. Yes.
So it's
This is great, isn't it?
resistant, and it is just perfect for all of your messy work. Now, I did actually see Marlene, she cut a section off.
Oh, yeah.
And cut it into 3 and made 3 little individual pallets, which is an excellent idea. It really is, yeah.
That's a really great
I've just
idea.
kept mine this one, and of course you can mount it onto like a big bit of board, but you can just pop all of your paints down onto here, and then it's going to all wipe free,
brilliant.
wipe clean afterwards.
They're such lovely,
Aren't they
creamy
beautiful?
acrylics, aren't they?
So let's just pop a few colours down.
Gorge. I love those colours
we
as
go.
well. There are so many sets of the acrylics, by the way. If you want to have a little look on the web, you can shop ahead for all of those. You've got neons, you've got the moodies, the intense and the favourites in there as well. So you can go ahead, you can grab them. Whatever we drop the price to, you will get that final low price as well. I just need, sorry to interrupt your demo,
Go on.
but the graphics here, this is for a different set, and I will show you that in a moment as well. But just to be really clear, so in my hand now, I've got the bullet journal, that's the
Yes.
3, and you've got your set of your 3 notebooks as well. Okay, so if you're wanting the 3 and the 3, we're going to bring in the correct graphics for that now too.
Yeah.
You have got a ridiculously cheeky deal on this as well.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, really, really fantastic. So you've got these. This is what we just saw. And you've got a brilliant, brilliant price on these as well. So I'll just turn around. The notebook, you've got the line paper, and the bullet journal, you can see you've got those little dots. Okay. No, it was. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
It is. It's
it
all
is that
good.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
So you're getting 6 books.
You're getting 6 books in
Right.
total in
Okay.
this collection. Okay.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Am I okay to
Yeah,
start?
you carry on, and I'll pop and speak to, yeah, there we go.
Okay, so I'm going to apply some paint down onto the paper. Now, you can use the Marlene sponges. Now, one top tip I would say is just moisten them up first, because it makes them kind of pouncy and bouncy. So when you're applying your paint, that works brilliantly. Now, I've also got here some little finger daubers, because the effect that I want some little stripes going down there. So I'm going to kind of try with both and see how I go. I'm just going to kind of scrub this on, and I think I'll just do the 1 page as opposed to committing to a double page at this point. I'm not overloading them, but just getting a nice little bit of colour down. And again, just remember that there absolutely is no rules at all here. There isn't any places to go wrong. It's just going to be your design. So I'm just going to keep adding. So that is it applied with those. But then if I come in with the sponge, which is nice and bouncy, and I come in that way, then I can drag down, and I'm going to get a more
such a
solid
cool
effect.
technique.
But I just want to try and get a nice little array of using different products across there. Now, of course, I can keep adding. Let's come a bit lower on this one,
Beautiful.
because there's just no rules. I love the paints for this. They're brilliant.
They're
Let's
really
do
lovely,
some
aren't
with the
they?
sponge as well.
Such great colours.
Yeah,
actually,
this
as
will
well.
come out a lot. It comes out more solid with the sponge, but a great way. And of course, you can use your brushes as well to apply. But I just quite like getting into it and getting a little bit messy.
This is your favourites collection, isn't it, with the acrylics?
Yeah.
That you're using at the moment. I can see why they're favourites.
The favourites are a really, really good set to have, because you get the black and the white.
Yeah.
You get Happy Yellow, Envy Green, and then you get Ballet and Mermaid. But I actually really like Kermit, which is in Moody.
Ah,
Because
nice,
sometimes
okay.
I can be a bit moody. You know?
Well, I was a bit moody this morning. I don't mind saying, Hazel, after a little bit of a wake up in the night.
Oh.
So,
Let's have a little
we
bit
all have
of...
those days, don't we?
I'll put a bit of Happy on here, and I'm going to
Oh,
mix
nice.
it with Kermit.
Lovely.
Okay, because there
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
any
they
rules.
work so well.
They do. But just starting across, this is the bit where you're starting to get, oh, I like it, and where am I going to go next? And then you might think, oh, well, do you know what? Let's bring in maybe some stencils. And I could, let me just feel if that's, I just want to put a little bit more on. Sorry, I'm being hesitant, but I know what I want in my head.
Beautiful.
And again, just not thinking too much. And I'm not going to go all the way to the end.
I just love that.
There we
It
go.
looks so, I kind of
Just-
want walls like that in
Yeah,
my house.
yeah.
Feeling like that would be
So that makes me happy now. And it's kind of dry to the touch, so I think I'm safe to go in and add, let's pop some of the stenciling on.
That's the beauty of acrylics, isn't it?
It
They can
is,
dry
yeah.
really quickly.
So let's try one of the colours and let's just see if we can get enough. No, I don't like applying it with that. I'm going to use a sponge and I'm going to bring this one in.
Where did you say you got these sponges from? They just
These
make
are,
sponges,
they are Art
don't
by Marlene.
They are.
They
We've got
should
those.
be on the website. I hope they
Brilliant.
are. Well, I'm sure they will be.
They will be. If you go
Yeah.
to the brand page on our website, you'll be able to find them. And of course, they're all included in your 1P&P as well. That's brilliant. Just check we've not got one here.
So these are really good for pouncing through, and then it gives you that beautiful effect. So you can mix through and go into the other colours. I'm trying to stay organised, look. Famous last words. So just pounce through. Alternatively, if you didn't want to go through with your acrylics, then of course you could bring in, I'm just pausing because I'm thinking of a colour. Some of your inks. I think this one will do us good.
And again, all of your Studio Light inks, we've got those on the web for you, okay? So do go and have a little look.
So do you see how that matches in really nice as well?
Yeah.
There really isn't any rules in what you use. What I do want to do is have a little look at me, I'm starting to chuck stuff everywhere.
I mean, you're doing remarkably well because there's
move
so
Frida
much
out
on
the
the
way.
show,
I
isn't
know.
there? It's amazing.
Right,
So,
let's start and stamp some bits on. So I'm going to just add this one down and we're going to put a little bit of a perch in there. Now, when you stamp, just going to move that over a little bit. When you're stamping over onto the acrylic, obviously you can give it a little dry off or put some kitchen towel down over it to take off because it will stay wet for longer. I was just trying to spit it out then, but it wouldn't come down. Look at that.
Oh, look at
It's just so, I love all of the scratching
that's
in the
what's so
design.
cool. Every
the
time you look
detail.
at everything, something else comes
It just
through.
comes, it
It's
does.
really beautiful.
Now, I'm just going to be rude and reach over.
You're not being rude at all.
Because we need some nice acrylic markers now.
By the way, I know a lot of you are looking at the pencil cases and thinking, oh, they are on the show. We have them here today and go and check them out. You can go and find everything. We will come to them after the demo, but please do go ahead and grab them. So many of our guests
they are.
have got these.
Honestly,
everybody loves
they're fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to come in now. Because these are going to be like opaque, I'm going to just fill
They're
in.
double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are. So
Yeah.
you've got a lighter and a
Fantastic.
darker end.
Oh, really lovely.
So just going to go along and colour in some of these. You haven't got to be too careful.
And because they're acrylic markers, they pretty much go over everything, don't they?
They
You can
absolutely
use those on
do.
glass as
Yeah.
well, can't you?
Of
Metal
course you can,
stones,
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
brilliant.
So I'm just going to go through and repeat that pattern. And I just think they tie in so well.
Yeah. And it's happy. Happy
Yeah,
is the word.
Exactly.
You know, it is
Did I
just
colour
joy.
that? Oh, I don't even need to colour that one, look.
Oh, yeah, it's already done, isn't it?
Not really, don't need to do that one. So then we'll just go back to, I'm just going to do green. There we go. So we've got a little perch
Fabulous.
for our little birdie. Now, he is, I mean, realistically, I should have gone a bit lower. Maybe I might put another perch in. Yes, I'm going to. You see, things change as you're going along. So we're going to ink another perch.
That's the joyous thing about
Yeah,
the artwork, though, isn't
absolutely.
it? You can kind of, like you said before, there's no rules.
No.
You just
So
go with the flow.
because of the binder, be careful because you think, oh, I'm going to go right up to there. But then, because that's there, you're not going to fit it in. So just be mindful. Like, I nearly said that and then did the complete opposite. So we're going to put that one down.
Oh, just that
Just-
makes me so happy.
yeah,
It's really
it does.
lovely.
Now, of course, I want to do that as well. But let's have a look at
Okay.
these. These are
Background
gorgeous.
textures.
So I could then go in and use like the same sorts of colours. So that's where I bring my inks into it because I just think they tie in really quite nice and I can start and fill out my background, do you know?
These are dye inks, aren't they?
These are
that you're
dye,
using?
yeah, but they work so well
Yeah.
because they're still water-based,
Yeah.
so they all kind of just work together.
They almost have the same sort of finish as the acrylics as well, don't they? So
yeah.
they just sort of blend in beautifully.
So this one, will it fit on there? Look at me. Messy, 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 messy.
Shows you had a good time.
I know. Always have a good time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to knock this back a bit and just use this black as opposed to this one because I want it to be there, but I don't want me to focus onto it straight away. So I'm going to start and build in. Sometimes I just do it off of my hands, but I'm just starting to build in some of these elements to build up a background. I love this one. And it's really nice for you to see them stamped. I'm feeling pink now. Feeling a pink. Of course, you can stamp with the acrylic as well. You could put it down onto your mat and dip into it.
Yeah.
That absolutely would work. But it's just really nice to...
I'm a bit obsessed with these colours on the acrylic.
Yeah.
Even how they're drying on your mats, on your craft mat, they look really good.
I mean, they're drying.
Lovely.
We can just add some water and then...
and then reactivate them.
it will all wipe
just
clean.
comes off.
It's a fabulous mat, especially if you love this type of thing.
Yeah, it's really good value as well. It is on the show. Again, if you want to look on the web, everything is there for you. In fact, we'll bring the mat in just now, actually, while we're you're working on it. Sorry, my lovely.
Get this because I want a brush this time. That'll do. Sorry. And then where's that little black I had? I'm just going to add in a few little bits.
It's so exciting to see it all come together.
And because it starts from that. That's quite scary when you look at it, that page on its own. But just bringing all of these elements in, I just think, and I'm not going too heavy on this black. I just want it subtle. But then I could do some in colours now because I've got this here. I'm going to use the sponge. I do normally like to use a brush when I'm going through a stencil, but it will still do it.
It's working, doing the job.
It's just going to bring in, and of course now we need pink. Come on, let's have some pink.
And this is what's so lovely with it, is you don't have to have a plan, do you?
This is the beauty of it.
Yeah,
there are no plans, and it will evolve around you. So we've got a little bit of everything going on there. And now I'm going to have a little look into I've got a pile of different bits. So I bought this one in, and I was looking at the colours on the bird to decide how to pull this in. This was my little, that was my little pretend piece that I thought, I'll do that.
But isn't it, but how amazing, look how beautiful the pretend piece is.
Exactly.
This is so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love.
So then this bird is going to go that way. It would have been nice to have them, but they're in a mood.
Maybe they've had an argument.
They're in a mood.
I think, Hazel.
We're going to have this one. And then I've got some flowers and some hearts that I can pull in. So I'm going to go with that.
The flowers and the hearts
being
are going to pull them back
decisive.
together.
Yes.
I have to mention it because a lot of you have found it on the web and it's looking very likely that it may be. This was your apron.
Yeah.
It's back in stock. Last time it was here at Hobby Maker, it's sold out completely.
Yeah.
It is back in stock. It's here. And you're going to get 3 crafty buttons, badges with it as well. You've already found it. Loads of you coming through.
Craftiness is happiness.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Craftiness is happiness. And it's only $19.99 today.
And
think about.
You feel the part when you've got your apron on. You feel all like crafty and
Oh,
important.
definitely.
And
if you're just thinking, what should I do? Just look at your apron. And you're like, do you know what?
That's what I'm going to do.
That's what I'm going to do. It's gorgeous. I mean, that is like the ideal gift, isn't it?
Absolutely,
for anybody who who's actually crafters and non-crafters alike. I mean, I would happily wear this in the kitchen.
Exactly. I nearly said that. I know a lady. She says, I'm having that.
I'm having that.
I'm having that in the kitchen.
Yeah. Maybe you get yourself 2. One for crafting, one for kitchen.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm just adding some of the sticky glue, Marlene's sticky glue on here. I could have used like the gel medium, but I think it's just tidier for me to... Shall I? No. I'm going to leave this because I want to colour that the same sort of way as there.
Yeah. You could go your own way.
Yes.
Couldn't you? With I bet that's in there
Do you
somewhere.
know what? You see
Is
that
it?
packet there?
Oh, yeah,
You're
shall I see
going
if I
to
can
find
find it?
something
All
nice
right.
for me to put on there.
All right.
And I'm going to continue with a few more of these little elements because I feel like we could put a little bit more colour in. And as I'm going along, I'm just going to take some tissue, just press down because that is pulling off a little print because the ink that I've stamped down is just a little bit wet on that acrylic. So I just need to make sure that I'm not going to transfer it everywhere. Then let's have a look at some of these gorgeous flowers. So we could have some of those down there. I think they look cool. And then this might look nice, just a portion of. Where is my squizzers?
Oh,
There we go.
there you go.
I'm going to chop this one in half because I can get a little bit more out of it then.
I found the one.
Okay.
Do you know what? She just needed to be alone with her art supplies.
There you go.
She's going off in the other direction
Yeah.
because she wants some alone time.
Brilliant. So I'm going to pop that one up there. And then the other half, I think, down this side. In no time at all, you can see how the pages come together, but there really isn't any rules. It's what you want.
Yeah,
It really is.
It's amazing. And do you know what, Hazel?
Yeah.
Talking of time,
Yeah.
because producer Ellie in the gallery.
I've been bad, haven't I?
No, you haven't been bad. You've been amazing. You've been incredible. But her exact words were, I just wish we had more than 24 hours in a day. Because we've got so much to bring you and so many deals to squeeze in as well. So I'm going to pop over.
That's fine.
Do a few deals and then we're going to come back and see the complete piece. Is that okay?
It's perfect.
All right, my darling. Right, come with me for a mo then. And because honestly, I can't leave any of these deals untouched because they're just absolutely fabulous. You've been asking about the pencil cases. And I mean, I've lost count of the number of our guests here at Hobby Maker who have this pencil case and the smaller one as well, actually. And so many of you have seen it on the show. You say, where'd you get that from? Where's this from? It's here, it's now, and it's happening, and it is incredible. So you've got this wonderful, wonderful pencil case, really big enough to fit in so many of your crafty items, which is fantastic. And alongside that, you're also getting your art journal. Now, perfect size. Inside, take a little look at this. Again, really lovely ring binder as well. Beautiful textured paper in there. It's watercolour paper you've got in here as well. And of course, you can cut your own holes in there as well, add things in here. It's entirely up to you, but that is absolutely beautiful. That could be a recipe book, that could be so many different things, and of course your sketchbook too. So QFX C24. Today, you've got it all of this for £24.99, which I just think is incredible. That's such a brilliant, brilliant saving today. 10%'s already gone. Please do come on in and check it out. I mean, Hazel, your pencil case is jam-packed over there.
It is,
But it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
It's amazing how much you can get in there. I even have my heat gun in there as well as all of my blending brushes.
Do you know what? I'd be tempted to get a couple because you could use one for all your crafty supplies. You could use one for your makeup and stuff, one as a wash bag.
Definitely.
You know, I'm just saying, I mean, 20% has gone. Would not be surprised if this is completely sold out by the end of the show. So please do not leave anything in your basket, okay? It's really important. Now, if you want your handy size as well, and the small pencil case, again, just so beautiful. You've got your ring-bound journal, once again. The cover on this, now you can't sort of see necessarily, but the cover's fantastic. It's really, really great quality. You know, so that's a solid cover. So it's keeping everything inside really, really tidy as well. Perfect for sort of adding in there as well. Creating different textured backgrounds, use your new set, use your new stamps, use your new stencils, you know, just get creating in your own way in here. And then you've got your smaller pencil case here as well, but no less beautiful. I mean, look at it, all of those gorgeous details, and it works so wonderfully with everything on the show too. Now, those markers that we've been talking about that you've seen on the show today, they're going to fit in this one absolutely perfectly. So all of this could be your acrylic marker. Is that what you use this one for, actually,
Yeah, my
Hazel?
acrylic
Your
marker.
acrylic markers.
Yeah.
It's like they're meant to go together, isn't it? So we're going to bring you your purples first, okay? So you're going to get 3 acrylic markers in each set that we bring to you. But remember, they're double-ended, so you've got the sort of the darker and the lighter tone of each colour. So you've got a darker and a lighter pink, you've got a darker and a lighter purple, and a darker and a lighter blue as well. The deal on these is crazy. And when you think about what you can pay for brilliant quality acrylic markers, you can be paying £12, £15 for a set of 3 acrylic markers when you're on the high street. £3.99 today. That's for all of your purples. TK6549 is there for you. Come on in. They're all going to be matching at £3.99. So if you want to shop ahead, if you want to go and grab them, and you know what? Even when they're in their packaging, they fit into your smaller pencil case absolutely brilliantly. Here's the greens as well. And remember, these work on so many different surfaces. You know when you get loads of lovely little pebbles from the beach? Maybe you're going to take a set of these on your holiday. Maybe you're going to be painting eggs with these or drawing onto your pebbles, things like that. Even glasses you can be working on too. So not necessarily water, what's it called? A dishwasher, that's the one. Not necessarily dishwasher safe, but you can certainly go on to glass and metal as well. So that's your greens. Then we've got the reds. And once again, these are duo tips, remember. So you've got the lighter and the darker tone of each and every colour. They're absolutely beautiful. And you've seen the quality as Hazel's used them on the show today. You can see how beautifully they work over the top. Now we've also got your browns. The lovely thing with this, actually, with the browns, you've got black and white in here. You've also got the grey in the light and the dark, and you've got the brown. So these, you know, if you're doing sketches, if you're creating landscapes, if you're wanting to sort of work with more natural tones, then this is the one to go for. Okay, so you've got those lovely browns, you've got the silver and greys in there as well, and then you've got the white and the black, okay, and again, all down to £3.99 for you today. And then, last but by no means least, you've got your essential, you've got your black and white, and you've got 3 of them, again, with the white end and the black end as well, so really, really handy. And these are probably colours, you know, if you're wanting to just do little dots or little tiny dashes, if you're picking out little highlights on things that you've stamped or that you've drawn or that you've painted, then that's absolutely ideal. And similarly with the black, of course, you've got that ability to do sort of really nice fine line details as well. So they're all here for you, okay. Now, I'm sorry we're going so rapid, but it is 8 minutes to, and we've got so many deals to bring to you. And then I promise you, you'll see what Hazel has completed, because it's looking, I can see in the screen just below me, and I'm like, I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, there you go, a little snippet.
Yay.
It's gorgeous, Hazel. It's so beautiful.
I managed to find Happy Day to put in there.
Ah, nice. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We've got, now, Hazel was using the favourites, weren't you? The favourites to begin with. And then whatever we do with these, whatever price we go to, you will then get with absolutely every other set. Okay, so it should be $29.99, and they go a long way, don't they?
They absolutely do.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had these for ages.
Yeah, oh, brill. So MI6S79 is your code. Today you're getting all 6 of these for $22.99. Now, all of them will be price matched, okay, apart from the special effect. Okay, so we'll bring in the special effect for you. This is where you've got your glitters as well. They're really 4 glitters, and then your 2 paints in here as well. So absolutely gorgeous. 6 altogether, should be $34.99. You've got an amazing, amazing deal today, just $24.99 today. So you're still saving a huge amount, absolutely brilliant. They'll work so, so well with this entire collection. So come on in. Just to draw your attention as well, so all the paints, all the other paints will be matched with the favourites. You can see those on the web. You've got palette knives on the show, you've got your brushes, so they're all on the web if you're wanting to go and grab them. But the thing I've got to bring in before we run out of time is the golden oldies.
Definitely.
This is just fantastic, isn't it? This is golden oldies, your sticky quotes collector's book, and it is fantastic. So every single page in here is jam-packed. Shake your booty, paintbrush in one hand. Hazel is now shaking her booty. I love it, Hazel. Keep it going. Paintbrush in one hand, confidence in the other. I mean, this is brilliant. Art is freedom. Yes. I'm not lazy. I'm highly motivated to do nothing. 20% of this has already gone. You've got these wonderful quotes in different colours. They're all sticky. You can literally just stick them straight in wherever you like, and they're just brilliant. Be you. We saw this in one of Hazel's fantastic examples as well. Open your mind and let the images out. You know, all of these quotes, they're just brilliant. They're what we need every day. You know, when you're sort of feeling guilty if you're taking a bit of you time, don't feel guilty. Go and do it. You always need you time, and you absolutely need time to create. Okay, creativity is essential, I would say. So go grab it. Find beauty in the ordinary. Badass. Am I allowed to say that on air? Too late now. It's okay. Just reading what I say. It's okay to make mistakes. It certainly is. You know, if colour was music, my paintings would be doing the polka. Feel that's lovely. 30% has gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. Check it out. I know I've just raced through all of that, but honestly, just so important. Come and grab. Honestly, if I were you, I'd just be grabbing everything because it is all absolutely glorious. Come with me again and we're going to go over to Hazel and see what you've done. Oh, I'm in love with this collection. I wish we had 4 hours now.
I know. It would be cool.
It would be great.
I don't know if you're going to see from there. Can
is that
you
the
see?
special effects?
Yes, so that was that was the gold. I just put a little bit of glitter. I just put it on with my finger, actually.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
There you go. You can see it. You can see it there.
Can't you?
Yeah.
If I hold this up towards
that'll be a
Mickey,
better
is that
idea.
okay? And then you can see it all. This is just lovely.
Thank you.
So beautiful. Every single page you create can be going straight in a frame and just looking absolutely fabulous.
And I can quite easily then extend that out onto the other page if I wanted to do it in the same theme. When you go through that book, there is so many beautiful images. The butterflies, I was just looking and thinking, so I go from, quite floral, not floral, quite bright into then this flash. I just think, I could do the same there and stripe out this way.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
In fact, can I show you?
You can show me whatever you like because honestly, all of it is just joyful.
Did you put this as a
yes.
super special
So this
offer?
is your art journal that you've got with the large pencil case. So well done to everyone who's come in for this.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
So if I show you that one, it's the same kind of thing. So this was her previous release, which I know did come onto Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it did.
It's just a bit smaller. This is what they call the perfect size.
Okay. But look at that. You don't need a plan. Just
go with it. And
yes,
that's true. It really, really is true. If nothing ever changed, the world... What?
If nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies.
That's it.
I love that.
That's it.
That's really gorgeous. It's fantastic.
Again, that one's not quite finished, but it's just so fun to look through and go, and that's the one that matches the big pencil case.
I love it. Do you know what? This might be the collection that gets you crafting. This might be the collection that's just sort of stopped you in your tracks at home and you're going, that is so inspiring. Everything you're seeing on your screen there, VKXC83, you're going to be getting those beautiful textures. They're called Lovely Texture Stamp. You're getting the Bird Mansion, the Sweet Dreams, Sunshine Baby. You're getting the Stamp Mandala Crush, the Ornament Trio as well, and they're your rubber masks as well. Then you've got that Mexican style mask in there as well. You've got the Starry Night mask, your Curious Castle mask as well, and you've got the Floral Mandala mask in there as well. It is jam-packed. And then you've got 108 quotes. In fact, more than 108. I think it says 108 plus, doesn't it? So you've got so much in here that is just going to inspire you, that's going to get you crafting. If you go for this collection, you're going to get a free gift in there as well, of course. But then if you just add into your basket a couple of the acrylic paints, maybe a few of the acrylic markers, you've got everything you need to get crafting.
Exactly.
Your apron, of course, don't forget.
Oh, you need your apron.
You do need your apron. You need the pencil cases as well.
Oh, yeah, you've got to have the pencil cases and the acrylic markers.
It's just, you need it all. You need it all.
Yeah,
I need it all as well. I'm desperate to get my hands on all of it. Keep on checking out Hazel. Thank you. You're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
Is it the end of the show?
I know.
No, it's not.
It is.
I was just going to play then.
It's gone so fast, honestly. I don't know
you.
what happens to
Thank
time
you.
with this building.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's been amazing and it's lovely to see what you create. Just beautiful.
Thank you.
Do not go anywhere. Hazel's going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I am indeed.
With some more demonstrations and some more of this fabulousness. Right now, we are going to head over to the other side of the studio where lovely Jess from Sizzix is waiting. We've got a fabulous, fabulous show with shrink plastic and some beautiful big styes as well. So don't go away because there's more to come.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I am so excited about this hour. Jess, it's
I know.
so lovely to see you.
Thank you for having me.
Gorgeous, thanks for coming. Oh, just honestly, the most beautiful, beautiful collection. And there's so much you can do.
There is. It's so exciting once you get to play with it. Like, honestly, I was coming up with demos for these shows, and I was like, oh, what about this? Oh, what about this? Oh! So I don't think we're going to have enough time to fit everything in.
No, we're not. And time, especially time is just racing by today. And you might be sat at home going, well, what's it? What are we talking about? Shrink plastic. You hear shrink plastic, and those words don't necessarily conjure up creativity. You're like, what? Shrink plastic? But oh my goodness me, when you see what you can do with this, The possibilities are endless. They're limitless. You can see here, jewellery that's been made with shrink plastic. And not just any jewellery, but jewellery that you will really wear and that you will really love and that will really last as well. Cards, home decor. I mean, where do you start with it, Jess?
Literally, there's so much. Like, you can make little magnets, you can make brooches, necklaces, earrings, like embellishments for cards, got cufflinks. Like, honestly, there's so much that you can make, and you'll just find yourself keep coming up with ideas.
Yeah, oh, it is so exciting. On your screen right now, NRX C35, you have got the bundle which will allow you to do so many different things. You're going to get your heat tool, you've got your shrink plastic, 10 sheets of that, and that's your printable shrink plastic, which is important because you'll see some of the things you can do with that. You've got your tweezers as well and accessories that Jess will talk you through in just a moment's time because it is absolutely brilliant. Now it's printable, which means you can do things like this.
Yeah,
right?
literally. So anything that you would want to print onto that shrink plastic, you can do. So you can do your own sentiments, you can print images. I've like scanned things in. So if you've got like, I don't know, a drawing from your little ones, you can scan those in. You can make those into like 3D shrink plastic usable art. So the possibilities are literally endless.
It's absolutely incredible. Ellie's very excited. She just said, what, you mean I can print off my face and then just like print it
literally
out?
your face.
Yeah, you can. So you can make really personalised and beautiful different things, can't you? Now, $67.98 should be your price for the bundle. And when you see everything that you're getting in here, you'll understand why. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Today, you're getting it on $44.99, which is incredible. And something that definitely should not be here when we're under £50 is your split pay, but it's on two-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to get everything home for £22.49 in the first instance. I mean, how much is the heat gun on its own? The heat
I was going to
tool?
say, that's pushing like probably like £20
Yeah,
potentially. So
should be $29.99.
There you go.
There we go. And you're going to get the entire collection home. It's so exciting. The accessories on their own are £17.50.
Yeah, so literally you're getting your shrink plastic all for free.
Yeah.
And then you can just get going as soon as you get home. Add some extra bits of shrink plastic in that we've got on the show in different colours as well. And literally you won't want to stop, I promise you.
Now, if you have never come across shrink plastic before, I think what would be lovely to show is what it does, because you might be looking at all of this going, but how do I do it? How does it work? What happens? And what you've done here, I just said to Ellie before we went live, what Jess has done here is going to absolutely blow you away, because this is the question everyone asks.
Everyone asks, how much does it shrink by?
Yeah.
So we normally say about 50%, but just to show you, I've got a regular plastic ruler, and then I've shrunk down the ruler. So I scan this in, and I've shrunk it down, so I'm trying to like...
Oh, here we go.
I know it's a clear one, isn't it? So it's a bit more difficult. Oh, thank you. So you can see we've got our regular 15 centimetre ruler there, and then that is how much it shrinks by. So this is a really good tip even to have in your collection.
Yeah.
Once you get it home, scan in a picture of a ruler, or even just like take one off the internet, and then shrink it down, and then that way you can know exactly. So I've got like a heart that I've pre-cut there, so okay, I'm gonna say that one's about roughly 8 centimetres, so I know what that's going to equate to, and that's the size that it's going to be once I shrink it down. So obviously you want to start larger because it's going to shrink.
It's so clever, and that's why then you can start making your jewellery, making your pendants, making your bracelets, making little tags for your gifts and things like that. It's really fun. It really is.
It is so cool.
The accessories you're getting in here are brilliant, aren't they? Because they make your life much easier.
They do, yeah, because I think sometimes you think that it can be a bit daunting, or people have like played with it before, and if they haven't got the accessories, it's all kind of shriveled up, and like it's kind of been a bit difficult to manage. Whereas when you have the accessories, so you have your silicone mat, so this is heat proof, and this is going to obviously protect your area and gives a nice base to work on. You also have this cool element which is like a circle grid, and this is going to sit on top of our shrink plastic. So I've got some white shrink plastic that I've actually die cut from one of the big styes. So we place that there, and then you're going to place that on top. So shrink plastic, it literally goes like this and then flattens out when it heats.
Okay.
So this is kind of going to stop it from like kind of touching each other and getting all mushed.
Okay, perfect.
But you'll see that when when I show you how to shrink it. And then this little tool is fantastic. I call it a stomper. I don't know if there's a proper logistical...
Stomper works fine, I think. It's good.
So this end, so if you want your shrink plastic to be flat, when it's warm, you can literally remove that and you can press it down and it's going to make it really nice and flat.
Perfect.
You obviously also have this end that you can like kind of maneuver it as well.
Ah, okay.
So it just makes life so much easier. You can do it super speedy. You know you're going to get a really good result every time, which is great.
Would you like to see it in action at home? Do you want to see just the fabulousness of shrink
Yeah,
plastic?
let's have a go. So I'm using the heat tool that you'll also get in that bundle. There is 2 dual heat settings on there. I tend to use the hottest one just because I find it a little bit quicker. But you can use the lower one if you're a little bit cautious or you're a bit more patient than me. So I'm going to put it on the higher heat. I'm going to let it heat up a little bit. So we want it nice and warm before we go in.
While you're heating that up, I mean, Ellie's just made the point, if you take away the price of the heat tool, which is $29.99, then basically everything else you're getting for $14.99. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? And I mean, you'll use this heat gun for other things as well, like drying the paints or anything like that. So you will find you'll use it. So once it's nice and warm, once you've used it a couple of times, like over and over again, you'll find that it'll retain a bit of heat anyway.
Okay.
And then we're not going to focus like and keep it still. We're going to keep it moving.
Okay.
And this is going to do the best to get it as perfect as we can. So we're going to keep it moving, and you'll see it's starting to shrivel up and shrink down.
So you're not having to hold on to that or anything like that?
Yeah, nothing like that. You can kind of pull it away if you're a little bit cautious. Sometimes it'll give a little stick to the mat, but don't worry about that. You can kind of pull it off a little bit. And then once we've got the majority of it kind of flat, I'm going to pull that away. This is where your little tool's going to come in if you want to keep it nice and steady, if you pulled that away. And then what I tend to do is I'll just flip it over and just do it on the other side, just because this tends to get all those like kinks and everything out. And then once you're happy, turn it off, and you literally take your stomper and stomp it nice and flat.
Nice.
If you want some kind of 3D element in there, which I'm sure I'll show you at some point, that would be then the point that you start to manipulate it and mould it. If you want any 3D element. But just taking that, make it nice and flat. If you feel like surface has gotten a bit hot, you could always move it over to your table or your glass mat or something like that, and it'll cool down pretty instantly, and I can now touch that, and you have your shrunk plastic. And that is, like, you can hear that.
Solid,
yeah, that is literally plastic.
Yeah.
So
if you wanted to make that into a pendant, you'd punch that hole first, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so taking a regular hole punch, so this is like, you can see the difference. So it's quite flimsy to start with.
Yeah.
And then obviously
No,
it goes totally solid. So yeah, if you want to make any holes or anything like that, now you can just punch it before you shrink it down. If you've got a little jewellery drill or something like that, you could totally do it after.
Okay.
So don't panic if you do have one of those, that's fine. But yeah, pop it in before. Make your life a bit easier if you're making key rings or anything like that.
It's so clever. I just think you're going to have so much fun with this. And you know, those shapes that you've just used, we've got a few different items on the show for you today which work really, really well with this collection because they're just nice, big shapes, basic shapes that you can work with. And they're also your big size. So if you're someone who works with fabrics and things like that as well, then these will work brilliantly.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, so they'll cut your fabrics, your cardboards, your leather, your mat board, anything like that. But they work fantastic for shrink plastic because they tend to be more basic shapes, like you said. You don't want to go super intricate when you're thinking about shrink plastic because the plastic's not going to withhold or you know, stick to the shape.
Yeah.
So big dies are a great way to start for your shrink if you're wanting to use them.
With this one here, so if you wanted to make that like a brooch, or if that again, is that like a glossy highlight that's been put on top?
Yes, so you can do that. So every single one of the shrink plastics, including the printable, the white, the glitter, all have a matte side and a shiny side.
Okay.
So you can utilise those in that way, but if you really want like a high, domed finish, a resin is really good that you can mix, or something like a glossy accents.
Ah, perfect.
So anything like that is going to help you, and it literally, I just apply a coat over the top.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm moving around as you're trying to focus on it.
That's fine, I normally do.
Yeah, so something like that over the top, that will do the job fantastically. But bear in mind, it does have a shiny side as well. So on some of them, particularly the see-through ones, you can utilise that really well.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's so fantastic, isn't it? And actually, when you see the finished result, it looks really expensive. Like
it does, doesn't it?
You don't look at that, you look at that and think, gosh, that's really beautiful quality resin jewellery. You know, it's so fantastic. These are your dies, all three of them for $49.99. You save 30% on that today, and you've got a two-way split pay as well. So you're going to get them all home for $24.99. But use these with your fabrics, use them with your leather. I mean, they pretty much cut through anything, don't they?
Yeah, literally. And for things like that, like your fabrics or your cardstock or things like that, you've got multiple layers at once as well. So don't feel like you need to hold back with the way that you do with your thinlet dies or your wafer thin dies. These can really withstand going through the machine with multiple layers.
It's so good. I mean, the deal that you're getting on the show, essentially, you're going to get your atomic for free. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving for you there. BSXC91 is your code for that one as well. And of course, you've got it on two split pay as well. So you're going to take all three of them home for $24.99, which is amazing.
So good, yeah.
So fabulous. Now, this is about to sell out already. You found it before we've even mentioned it, but this is very, very popular indeed. Again, these are your big dies. So just talk us through, oh my goodness, right, you've got all of your letters and your numbers, and you've got a separate set of numbers as well. But with the big dies, for anyone who's not familiar with them, Jess, you need to use the big shot, don't you?
Yes,
with this?
so you need a wide open mouth on your machine, basically. So most machines will just have a thin kind of entrance, so using for things like your wafer thin dies and things like that. Whereas when we have our big dies, we have that platform system that we take away, which we would use with our thinlets, and we just use our two clear plates.
Okay, gotcha. Now, this should be £113.98, okay, for all of this today, and we are seriously limited now already. KMXC46 is your code. That's a massive saving for you, and you've got that on a three-way split pay as well. $26.66 to get all of this home, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you can applique these, couldn't you? So if you're making like a lovely throw or a blanket or anything like that, and you can just use them in your journaling as well.
Yeah, literally. It's a fantastic set, and I gravitate towards like things like that big alphabet so often for any of our kind of soft craft making, because it's just a fantastic go-to. Like you say, you can use it on your cushions, on your blankets, on like embroidery hoop decorations, things like that. But obviously you can also cut it from cardstock as well.
Yeah. Can you do multiple sheets at the same time as well? So
yes.
If you, and of course it works with the shrink plastic too.
Yeah, so it's quite nice. It shrinks pretty small, but it's quite nice and dainty. I might use it in the next demo. But yeah, it's quite nice and dainty, so you can use it for all sorts of things.
Oh, it's fab. Really, really wonderful. KMXC46, and you've got your full alphabet and your numbers, and two different fonts as well with your numbers. So really, really superb. $79.99, which is mega. Now, a lot of you are asking, those of you who've come in for the Essentials bundle with your shrink plastic, you'd like more of the printable shrink plastic, and we've got that on the show for you today as well. So if you'd like, you've got 10 sheets of your printable shrink plastic. Linda's already come through for 3. I'm just making sure I've got the right one. This is,
that's the silver glitter.
Hold on a moment.
If you haven't got it. There you go, there.
That's the one, isn't it? There we go. So you got 10 sheets in here. Linda's straight in. She's already ordered 3 packs.
Honestly, yeah, if you're going to get the main bundle, throw in a couple of extras of the printable, throw a couple of the other colours in, because you will find you'll go through them naturally when you're
Do you have to have a special printer, or does it work with laser and inkjet?
I believe it works with both. Inkjet is the better option, I will say. And I find that you can print on either side, but if you print on the matte side, I find that it stays a little bit better. So maybe if you're using things like your laser, use it on the matte side for sure. Your inkjet, you can maybe get away with doing it on both, but I find it smudges less when you print on matte.
Gotcha. I mean, it's such a lovely thing to do, because if you think about all your old photographs, if you think, I think Pete did a picture of him and his wife on their wedding day.
Cute.
Is that right? And
I bet you
so many lovely things you can do with it, isn't it? It's great. And actually, if I turn it, oh no, you can see that on the front. Look at the picture that's on the front. You got your little letter there as well. So if you are making a necklace, and you pick up the letter set that we just brought you. So absolutely fantastic. $12.99. We'll just whiz through the other colours for you as well, so that you've got them all. Now, we've got the rose gold. I know it's always very, very popular.
It's so pretty.
It's really pretty.
I mean, all the glitters are beautiful, but I know rose gold is a particular fave.
I think as well. This is the rose gold, isn't it, Jess? Here we go. So you've got 8 sheets of your rose gold, and you can see how that comes out, and it's got that lovely. I don't know how close we can get, but you've got a really lovely sort of glittery effect. In here as well, £12.50. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so pretty.
£12.50 is what we usually stay at as well, Jess. But do you know what? I think we're going a bit lower today. RH1 S62. Not quite sure why.
I mean,
that's like,
grab it while you can.
Yeah, definitely. That's wonderful. And I'll just show you the whole
so
sheet.
pretty.
Very, very pretty indeed.
You can print onto this as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. So again, make sure you're printing onto the matte side, because that is the glittery side, basically, when you shrink it down. So print onto your matte side, but you can print onto these.
Can you draw on it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
100%.
Yeah. Your own little doodles.
It looks really, really good on, say, like the printable or the clear or the white. It looks really good on. So you can literally draw anything onto it. Give it to your little ones. Let them draw a picture.
Yes.
Shrink it down. That'd be really cute.
So lovely. That's really, really nice. So that's your rose gold. Then, of course, you've got your gold as well. Really gorgeous once again. And I'll just show you these earrings that have been made with the gold. There we go.
It gets way more intense when you shrink it down as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Because obviously it's got like a kind of transparent effect when it's as a whole sheet or before it's shrunk, but it kind of, you really see that glitter come to life when you shrink it.
That's amazing. And again, we've matched that price for you today as well, just $8.99. We're going to bring you the silver as well. We'll just whiz through these quickly, and then you can see another demo, because we just love seeing it all in action. This is great. Again, and the ideas on the front too, you know, the fact you can see that lovely key ring.
Yeah.
That'd be a great favour for a wedding,
exactly.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, so there's loads of different things that you can make. Obviously, we've got tons of inspiration over on Sizzix website and YouTube and things like that. But there's so many things that you can do with it, and you'll find yourself just keep coming up with ideas. But yeah, something like wedding favours or party favours or something that you would normally spend an absolute fortune on.
Yeah, all of a sudden it makes it really affordable, doesn't it? Especially now you've got the kit.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, making to sell.
Yeah,
of course.
literally. Like, I think so many people would be like so happy to spend good money on something that you're going to make out of this kind of stuff. Absolutely. Because it really does look super professional. It
does. It looks incredible. Just $8.99 for you there with the silver as well. And on the web, you'll be able to find the black and the white. And we're going to get those for you at $8.99 as well today. So really fantastic. So while that's running through, let's have a little look then, Jess, at what you're going to do next. What
let's have a play. So it's convenient that Ellie literally said, can I print my face off and shrink it down? Because I have done just that. Not Ellie's face, sadly. But
oh my goodness.
So I've got all my bits because I've done some stuff previously, but I'm going to show you die cutting it as well. So I am going to make like a little fridge magnet. You could do a key ring or anything. So any of these things are kind of like interchangeable. Yeah. So again, copying kind of Pete's idea when we were talking about wedding photos. So I have got a wedding photo from my wedding. Now you'll see that it's really quite light. Like you can probably barely see that there's me and my husband on there. But When you do your printable, yeah,
There you go.
you can kind of see it. It'll really come to life.
It almost looks like a negative, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like the old, yeah. It's cool.
It does, doesn't it? So I've turned that into grayscale onto my computer, and you'll find that you want to kind of take away a little bit of the colour with anything that you're going to print.
Okay.
Because, like we said with the glitter, it's going to intensify when you shrink it down. So if it's really high contrast or really dark colours, really stark, that's going to be really intense when you shrink it.
Okay.
So particularly for things like photos and stuff like that, lighten them up in your computer and then print it off, because you're going to get a way better effect.
Okay.
And you'll be surprised at how much it darkens when you go to shrink it.
Cool.
So let's shrink this down. I have got some that I've done previously, and you will find the bigger that you start off, it's going to be prone to a little bit of its imperfections. So don't worry about it. It's completely normal. With the little ones, you can kind of get away with like them being almost practically perfect.
Yeah.
But something that big, you know, it's a lot to kind of manipulate and shrink down. So it's going to be a little bit imperfect on some cases.
Beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And it's going to take a little bit extra time usually for something this big, but I wanted to make quite a chunky fridge magnet.
Lovely. Again, this is another great favour idea, isn't it?
Yeah,
For a
stuff,
wedding.
anything like this, like a personalised gift.
Yeah, anniversary or birthday.
And you can really completely personalise it. So literally, you could, like say, you can literally print off anything.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. So I'm just moving that around. Kind of have to have be patient pants on when you're doing something this big. But
It's funny though, isn't it? 'Cause it just suddenly starts to go.
exactly, like once it's at that temperature, so you can see it start to kind of do its thing now.
So when it's starting to do that, Jess, do you need to, I don't know if you can see underneath what's happening with the, because it's really pushed that gauze up, hasn't it? Do you need to push it down at all, or do you just gently hold it?
I just gently hold it above as I'm going. Something this big is going to, obviously, it's going to be way more raised than that heart that we showed you previously.
You trust the process.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point you'll be like, oh my God, what have I done? This is a mess.
But you're kind of just stopping it from folding in on itself.
Yeah, and it'll literally all kind of flatten itself out eventually.
It's so good having that gauze there, because otherwise, you know, if you're using metal tweezers, they're going to get hot.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't just try and use your hand.
Yeah, don't
just put your...
Just be careful, because obviously, yeah, it does get hot. Your heat gun is a tool that is going to get hot.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind and be cautious. But also, the gauze kind of stops it like blowing away as well.
Yeah.
Particularly if you're doing something really little, like the alphabet, which I'll show you in a second. So it's kind of evening in itself out. We're almost there. And then I find, like I showed you with the heart, like flipping it over, pop it out. Because we're starting with something quite big, it is one of the more difficult pieces, so don't panic. And even if you find that it has kind of folded in on itself, if it's quite a big piece, just kind of manipulate it. So we're just going to pull it apart.
Okay.
So this isn't probably a really good example, but I have done it flat before.
Oh, good. But you can see how crisp the image is.
Yeah, how much
amazing.
it's changed.
Yeah. Comes through so clear then, doesn't it?
I probably shouldn't have started with this one because it's one of the more difficult ones.
It's all good. It's ambition.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's aspirational. It's fab. Now, just while you're straightening that one out, what I'm going to bring in for you as well, because a lot of you found this on the web, is the Swan and the Tattered Florals. The Swan is only available in this bundle, okay, and it has sold out on its own. So once again, these are your big dies, okay, FHX C79. You've got the Tattered Florals, you've got that beautiful Swan. Again, this will work really, really well with your shrink plastic. For example, I mean, some of those images I just showed you before, you could be starting to make things like this with the tattered florals, for example. And you've got that beautiful swan as well. Now, the swan on its own should be, so in fact together there should be, but each one of them should be £17.99. So you've got a great saving there today, £24.99 for both of them, which is brilliant. So again, these will work brilliantly with your fabrics. It makes them £12.99 each now, which is just so £12.49 actually, there we go. Really amazing. So if you're wanting to stock up on your big size today, you're getting some really fantastic saving, and the only way to get the swan is here in this bundle. FHXC79 is your code. Good luck, come on in and grab it there. Your beautiful tattered florals by Tim Holtz and Olivia Rose's Swan, which just lovely, really, really beautiful. So good luck with that, keep on coming through. But let's take a little look and see your photograph.
I managed to kind of flatten it out, and then I had some examples where I had some of the glossy accents on there as well. So you can see the image, how much it's kind of darkened. Yeah, sorry, I keep stealing your white.
That's all right. But look at that, isn't that amazing?
You can kind of see the image come to life.
Beautiful.
So we're going to take that, and then I'm going to use some of the alphabets. So I'm just going to chop. So this is using some of the black.
So you can go in with the scissors absolutely fine.
Yeah, so you can literally cut whatever shape you want as well. Obviously using the dyes are going to give you a cleaner finish, which is great. So I find them a bit easier to use than just hand cutting. But you can use scissors as well for certain shapes. And then I'm going to use that alphabet, so I'm just going to place it face down and roll that through my machine. Ooh.
There we go. You're not having to put any sort of extra pressure or anything through that, are you? It just
no, not at all. Yeah, it goes through super easy. It cuts great. So you don't need to worry about anything like that. So
Am I right in thinking as well, the big styles were kind of where it all began?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, so that's kind of why all of our machines have that wide open mouth. So you have the opportunity to use the big styles, and that's kind of where it all kind of started, because they were used quite a lot for like education and stuff like that.
Okay.
Because they're quite simple shapes.
Yeah.
And they were used for those kind of displays and stuff like that, and for fabrics and stuff. And then obviously we've developed into more intricate dyes.
Amazing.
But it's great to have a mixture. So we're going to take, so I've got my letters. I'm just going to do a couple because I've done quite a lot of them already. Again. Let me see how that's, because that one's little, how quickly that is shrunk down.
Gosh, yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
And then you can literally flatten that. Super. And because that's quite small, I didn't feel like I even had to turn it over. So the bigger pieces, you feel like you have to heat both sides. That shrunk super quick. So
we've had a lovely message from Sue. So, hello, she's sorry if you've already answered this, but what are the best type of pens to colour the shrink plastic with?
Oh, yeah, that's a
great
good point.
Sue, thank you.
So I tend to use alcohol-based markers, permanent markers, anything like that.
Yeah.
Because you want it to obviously kind of withstand being on the plastic, being heated and stuff like that. So, anything permanent, alcohol-based, I would say is your best bet.
You can use your coloured pencils as well.
Yes, I think Pete has done that in the past, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So, because you'll find that once you heat it up and you shrink it down, it does almost like
it
makes it
makes it
permanent
Yeah.
anyway.
I don't know what the science is behind that, but it does, doesn't it?
Literally. So, you find that you can use pretty much almost anything.
Yeah.
Maybe not your wax.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, because obviously that's going to melt.
Yeah.
But, your pencil crayons you could probably use as well. I just tend to lean towards alcohol markers because I know it's not going to smudge.
Yeah.
So that's just my preference, but it's completely up to you. Right, so we're moving on. Last thing that I just wanted to show you guys that you can do is you can actually colour the shrink plastic. So any of the kind of clear ones, but also the white one works really nicely as well. So I'll just grab an ink. Where's my red one? There we go. And I could colour this in with a pen as well. I just like to use ink for it because I'm using a permanent ink.
Just would you say, so we just had a question through about the depth of the shrink plastic. So if you were wanting to cut it on your scan and cut.
Ooh,
It's a great question. What would you compare it to? It's like almost like a mylar, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably a little
thinner or thicker?
I would say maybe a little thicker than that,
thicker
but
than
I don't know whether it does actually have a
say?
GSM on it, and I do not know.
No, I don't think it does, you know.
I think that's a good idea, though. I haven't tried it on a scan and cut or a Cricut or anything like that, but it's definitely worth
It's worth a go.
giving it a go. Do it
maybe
with a
you
little
have.
piece.
Yeah, it doesn't give us the thickness, it gives us the size. But yeah, around a mylar or slightly thicker than a mylar. And just maybe message in if you have used this on a scan and cut before. You can answer that question for us.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't really think about that. I think the only thing, like, obviously you don't want to create any heat. So whatever machine you've got, as long as it's not like a laser or something like
Rebecca's answered the question.
Fabulous.
I knew it. I knew it. You know what? Here we go. It cuts lovely on the scan and cut.
There we go.
Amazing, Rebecca. What setting did you have? Did you put it on a setting for thickness? And
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know. Thanks. Oh, so you're using some inks as well?
Yeah,
aren't you?
so I've literally just taken a waterproof ink. So this was the white.
Okay.
And then I've taken that and I just stamped it onto there to make it a full colour.
Oh, nice.
And then I shrunk that down. And then you've got your little
Have you
heart.
got a glossy
So that's got a
accent?
glossy
Okay.
accent on there.
That's lovely.
Because I add the colour to the matte side just because I find that it stays better, and then I like to add that little bit of gloss on there.
That
but
looks
you can
great.
shrink that down, but again you can see how that intensifies as well, so that gets quite the colour gets quite intense as well. But you could use a pen or a crayon or something and completely colour that if you wanted
beautiful.
to.
That's what I mean. The white shrink plastic's kind of essential then, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
you can
it is.
Make it whatever colour you like then.
Yeah, you can do it with the clear or with the printable as well, but obviously it's still going to be opaque.
Yeah.
So it depends what kind of look you're going for.
Okay.
So we're going to take our little picture. So I'm not going to shrink that heart down since we've already done it. So we're going to take our picture and we're going to literally piece this all together. I think I might need some tweezers, which I've got over here.
Oh yeah, we've got the curved fine tip tweezers on the show actually, haven't we?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Conveniently, that is the
So
pair that I
you just,
picked up.
So good. I'm not sure I've seen the curved tip ones before, but we're bringing these in for you now. You've got a really good deal on these, so they are really fine tip. So when do you use your curved, obviously for what you're doing now?
Yeah, literally. I use them for anything and everything.
So when you're needing to hold stuff.
Yeah, anything. I'll use them even sometimes as a die pick because they're really nice and fine. I just find that they're super easy to use and they're so pointed at the end that I feel like I can kind of like grab anything, which is great. So I'm literally taking my letters, holding them in my tweezers, trying not to...
It's good. So this mat's great for your glue gun as well.
Yes, so it's completely heat resistant. So I just tend to
presumably
use
just
them
pick it all
both.
off.
Yeah, so it'll just come off like a... like because it's like rubberized.
That's really
so I am making a little anniversary gift magnet kind of thing, and I'm using the letters as like little 3D elements.
Love that.
So I'm going to spell out "love you" and put my little heart on, and then we'll put our magnet on the back.
Super cute. Oh, Rebecca's message back. I love
Thank
this.
you.
That's what I love about being
I know.
live. It's great. The auto blade on the side automatically adjusts. I just let the machine do the job. I kept them simple and I used the printable shrink sheets. Thank you so much, Rebecca. That's fabulous. And who was it who asked the initial question, Ellie? Susan. There we go. So I hope that's answered for you now. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's so good. Thank you.
No, it wasn't Susan. Sorry, it was Sean. So many messages. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean, for the question. And thank you, Rebecca, for the answer. Fabulous.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I did not know that. But that's a good point about keeping the design nice and simple as well.
Yeah.
So regardless of whether you're doing it on your scan and cut or dies or whatever, just don't overcomplicate it.
Yeah. I love this. This is so cool.
So I'm going to kind of finish it off with my letters, and then we're going to pop a little magnet on the back. But you can see how I've kept everything nice and flat. I've used multiple different colours of the shrink plastic as well. So like we said, get them all. You'll use them for loads of different things. So I've got my printable, my black and my white going on.
Yeah. They're great. A lot of people have been coming through for the accessory set on its own as well. So for the accessory set, that's where you're getting the mat. You've got your stomper, as it is now known.
Yeah.
And you've got your little, I keep wanting to call it a sieve, but it's not a sieve.
Yeah, I don't know the technical term, which is really bad.
Oh, it's all right. We know it apparently.
Oh, it's actually on
your mesh screen.
Oh, fantastic.
There we go.
Thank you.
Your mesh screen. So there we go. So you've got the press tool, you've got the heat resistant mat, and you've got the mesh screen in there as well. So really, really great value, just £17.50. 20% has gone of that already. PC1 S30. So if you're wanting to grab it, now is your chance, okay? But remember that does come in the mega starter kit as well, okay?
I've got a few glue gun strings on there that if I was kind of taking my time, I would try and avoid. But I just popped a little magnet on the back of there.
That's so cool.
So we've got our little image that you could use absolutely anything. So hopefully you can see that. We've got our wedding photo there. I've used my letters. You could put a name, whatever you wanted to. And then we've also got our little heart on there as well.
I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and I've done it, obviously I've added like that glossy accent or done it on the shiny side, but you could also have it on the matte side if you prefer, if you didn't want that shine.
I love it. I think that's beautiful. Producer Ellie's just said, oh, do you know what? You could make that as a necklace and make him wear it forever.
That would be a chunky necklace. To be fair, it might be better if you did it. It's a smaller size and made it into a necklace. So
I love that as a magnet. I want to pop it up somewhere.
I was going to say, I don't know whether we have anything magnetic. Oh, maybe that. Is that magnetic?
Oh, maybe.
Is that going to stay on?
No. No. Oh, the button does. There we go. Hey, there we are.
It's there.
It's there. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Love that idea. NRXC35 is your code. Okay, so come on in and grab it while you can. We've got, this is a gorgeous set. Isn't it?
The little bunny.
Big stars. Yeah, these are lovely. And you can sort of see on the front these have been cut. They've got a sort of felt idea on the front there. Do you remember fuzzy felt?
Yeah.
And the hours of fun you used to have a fuzzy felt. But you know, you could applique these on. That could be part of a really lovely blanket or a gorgeous wall hanging. So you've got the moon, you've got the star, the heart, and that lovely cloud as well. And then also in this set, you've got the bunny and the moon, the rabbit and the moon. So really, really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. SWXC97, $56.98 should be your price, but it's not your price today. We have an amazing deal for you here for both of these, just $36.99 for both of them, which is superb. So come on in and grab it. This on its own is $34.99. So basically, you're getting this for £2, which is just ridiculous, really.
It is really good, especially since that one is kind of your larger one.
Yeah.
So you're going to have obviously bigger shapes to go at, which is great. This one, they look super cute. I think we've made like mobiles with them in the past or something like that, like little cushions and stuffed like little like shapes. Is really cute.
Really, really lovely. You can make these in the new nursery.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good idea.
Really, really beautiful. I just think these are gorgeous. It always reminds me of that book as well, Guess How Much I Love You.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
that's on my list.
It's lovely. 0800 001 4433. I mean, actually, so this one on its own should be $34.99. And actually, there it is for you on the Sizzix website. $34.99. Absolutely superb. So the fact that you're getting both of them today for just $36.99, your rabbit and your moon is just £2, which is just phenomenal. This should be $21.99 on its own. You're getting it for £2 in this bundle. So come on in and grab it while you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. Hi, Pauline. How are you? You okay? Pauline says, hi, I've been using a shrink plastic this week. Making keyrings for my grandchildren, using my Cricut to draw the pics and write names, and it works great.
That's such a good idea. Yeah, such a good idea for school holidays.
Yes.
Wow, you need to entertain them.
Yeah.
They'll find this so cool. I can imagine.
My kids love it. They really do. It's really cool.
But that's a really
magic,
good idea.
isn't it? It's like a little bit of
Literally, yeah.
magic. It's absolutely awesome. Now, we've got one more bundle to bring to you with the oval, circles and squares. Where am I?
The framelets, yeah.
Oh, yes, here we go. Thanks, Jess. There we are. Your oval, circles and squares, here we go. And these are your framelets. So this time, these will go through any of your die cutting machines, won't they?
Yeah, so any of your kind of regular wafer thin dies that your machines will work with, these will.
Wafer thin.
But they are fantastic because I find like basic framelets, you gravitate towards using over and over and over again. Literally, like we were saying, they're making little key rings.
Yeah.
Cut the shape out, get them to draw into that circle.
So these will cut your shrink plastic as well,
Yeah,
won't they?
literally, yeah, because even though they're thinlets, because they're nice and basic shapes, you can use thinlets with your shrink plastic. Like I said, I just gear towards using basic shapes, so things like framelets are perfect.
Yeah, really, really good. And those beautiful scalloped edges, they're nesting dies as well, which we know are complete essentials. KMXC79 is your code. Loads and loads of you coming through there. But you know what, as well? We're going to go to the big shot machine. Because we have had the bigs on the show today. We are limited in terms of what we have available to do this particular deal that we're bringing to you today. It's the big shot only. Now, you will get, obviously, the plates in there as well.
Yes.
You get your plates as standard. FV1 S89. First of all, producer Ellie is just going to drop this to a brilliant price, and this is where it has been before, on Hobby Maker. Okay, when it was last on air, this is what we did. Okay, I would just dial now. I'm just saying what we're about to do, we've never done before. £119.99.
I mean,
which
great.
is incredible, absolutely brilliant. It does include your platform and your cutting pads as well, and it's on 4 split pay for you as well. So we're talking £29.99 at the moment. I don't know if this is like, is this a little bit of a send-off?
I was going to say, I'm interested to know what she's going to do.
Did you know about this?
No, I didn't. So.
I know, I'm feeling like, yeah, shall we give Jess a fabulous send-off for this deal today? This is amazing. £108.99. I don't think we've ever been there before.
I don't think so for the big shot, because it is such a standard, well-known machine. Yeah. We know we can sell them at full price, like, because they have that quality behind them.
So tens of thousands worldwide. You know, this is incredible.
Yeah.
20% of our remaining stock is in baskets right now, and I really think you need to check it out as quickly as you can. Your split payment, it should be £139.99. Today, you can take it home for £27.24.
Wow.
That is absolutely unheard of. So come and grab it. And just in a nutshell, Jess, for anyone who's new to the big shots, what's so special about this machine? I mean, obviously it lasts for a very, very long time.
Literally.
Big size.
Yeah, so many people have had these kind of machines in their collection for years and years. You'll find that even if you've got other other cutting machines within your collection, everybody's got a big shot because it's just such a reliable, high quality machine. You know you're going to get that Sizzix kind of quality when you buy your big shot. It's a fantastic kind of, I say like a Goldilocks machine, like the perfect size. It's not too big, not too small. The majority of what Sizzix makes will fit through this machine. You even saw that big alphabet die. Just get yourself some extending cutting plates and that'll fit through too.
That'll go through.
So, and obviously you've got your opportunity to use your big dies with it because you've got that wide open mouth. You've got the platform that also comes with it, meaning that you can use your thinlets dies. You can also do your embossing with it as well, or any Sizzix technology, but also you can use it with other brands' dies as well. And it's just a fantastic all-rounder. It's so easy to use, and I think it looks good as well, which is great.
It looks very smart,
So you can leave it out on your desk. You're not going to feel like, oh, I need to put it away because it's like my crafting kit. Like, it looks fantastic. It's not too heavy, and you can just take it wherever you want to go, and you know you're going to be good with pretty much anything.
Yeah, it's so good. And it's future-proofed as well, isn't it?
Literally, yeah.
So it works with your big dies. If you were thinking, oh, I really want those big dies, but I can't because I can't use them on my machine. Now you can. You've got the big shot as well, so you can come on in and grab them both, and that is the best deal we've ever seen. With that full split pay, I'll just explain how that works. That's totally interest-free, first of all. You don't have to use it, but if you'd like to, there's a little option when you go to checkout. There's a little box that you just tick to use the split pay. Totally interest-free, £27.24 is all you pay in the first instance. Would you like to see that? There we go. So hobbymaker.com, if you go to our website, click on Watch Live, which is on the top band there, okay, and then you're going to see me and Jess. Here we are. Hello. And then that's also where you message into the studio, by the way. If you've been wondering how to message in, that's how you can do that. When you add that to your basket, and then you just click on your basket, and you see there, you've got your 4 split payments, okay? Now, that's not going to do your whole basket if you've been shopping for the things on the show today. It will just work on this item, okay? But it's the best deal we've ever brought to you. We're heading to half the stock now going. Click on that, so it's highlighted, and then you go through and it'll take you through to your payment. If you're wanting to add more items to your basket, by the way, through the day, just click on your combine order, and you only get charged 1 postage and packaging. So including for your big shot machine, think about the weight of it, think about the size of it, it's still only £4.95 for your postage and packaging. So if you wake up tomorrow and think, oh, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for that big shot, A, we won't have this deal on tomorrow, and B, that's starting another order as well. So come and grab it today. FV1S89 is your code today. Liam is on a stag do this weekend. I'm not sure if Ellie's just decided we're going to do that while he's away. I don't know, but anyway, it's happened.
I love that.
I know, it's so good. Keep on checking it out, but shall we see another demo with the shrink plastic? What
Yeah, let's have a play. So I wanted to show you guys how you can make something 3D. So obviously, we saw how we can make it flat with the little stomper, how you can make it 3D as well. So I'm going to take some of that gorgeous glitter, but obviously use any shrink plastic that you like that you're going to add to your basket. So don't feel like you're restricted.
Okay.
In whatever colour you're going to use.
That'd be interesting to see, actually, wouldn't it? If you coloured each flower with your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could do anything.
Yeah, so literally, yeah, take your inks, take your alcohol markers, colour it in, colour the white, colour the transparent as well.
It's a really satisfying sound that makes.
It is like a little
I don't know if you heard that, but it was quite lovely.
So because these flowers are a little bit more intricate, I'm doing one at a time just to make sure that no bits kind of snap off or anything like that.
Gosh, she's come through really well there, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does. I've only cut like one section of it,
Yeah.
but you can see how well that's cut out using our big shot machine. Yeah.
Okay, amazing.
It's so good because obviously, yeah, you can hand cut it, but particularly if you're making to sell or something like that, I'm going to try and make some earrings out of these. You want something to be symmetrical, so using a die just makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, really good.
So we've got our...
You just mentioned the earrings, and also we were talking about key rings and necklaces and things at the start of the show. We just had a message come through, so if you missed that, please may I also ask, of course you may, Susan, the best way to make a hole in the shrink plastic, i.e. for a key ring. So yeah, it's a really, really good question. It's a really important one. So is it easier to do it before?
Yes, so do it before. So I just take a hole punch and literally punch a hole before I cut it. So if that was going to be a keyring, I'd just have it like that and then cut it. Even if you're going to add like glossy accents or anything over the top, once it's shrunk down, just go around the hole, don't cover it. And this is the best way that I would recommend to do it. Like I said, you could use a really little like jewellery drill afterwards if you've got that in your collection. Most people don't. So this is probably the way I would suggest.
Yes, perfect. So really, really easy. You can use your crocodile, you can use your hole punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. You could even use your little shaped punches and things, couldn't you?
Yeah, anything like that. Because you see how well I can hand cut it with scissors and die cuts. So you're going to be able to use any of those kind of things. So let's shrink this down. So again, using our heat gun. And instead of using the stomper, once it's kind of all shrunk down, I'm going to manoeuvre it to the paper sculpting kit, which is also on the show. So...
Just while you're drying that, Jess, because you just mentioned the paper sculpting kit, we are going to bring that on for you now, because this is a great one to be using with your shrink plastic, but also great for your paper sculpting, isn't it? And you've got the full kit on the show today, which is brilliant. So you've got that really dense, wonderful mat. You've also got your ball tools, you've got your scissors in there as well, and you've got a pair of your tweezers as well, okay? So all of that today for £21.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're saving £10 on that deal today. FX1S59 is your code, okay? So come on in and grab that, and then you'll be able to use them for what Jess is about to show you.
Okay, so I removed the grid. You can see how it shrunk down. It's really nice and hot. So I'm going to turn that off.
That sparkle's so intense.
I know, isn't it? I'm going to transfer it over to my mat.
So how long will that stay?
It's only a few seconds.
Okay.
So we're going to push it down, and then you can kind of reheat it as well if you want to. And then you can kind of like, but that's hardened almost instantly. So if you feel like you need to reheat it, go back and reheat it, because whatever you've done will just flatten back out. So you can just start again from scratch. So don't feel like you need to do it again.
Now, we are loving this demo, but we're just going to pause for a little moment because we have...
This is cute. There you go. Oh, thank you.
That's fine, there you go.
Oh,
Jess, we love you.
Thank you so much. I'm not leaving for good. I am having a baby. But yeah, so this is my last day of shows.
It's the last day of shows at Hobbymaker, and we're going to miss you. So
yeah,
we
are.
So this time next year, I will be back.
Yes.
With less of a bum.
Somebody else.
With a little bundle to help with the demos.
Yeah, maybe not the heat guns. But oh, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure since Sizzix have joined Hobbymaker. It's been absolutely amazing, and I will miss it thoroughly. But I'd be thrilled to be back.
Well, we will miss you, and thank you for always coming here and bringing your energy and joy and your fabulous demos as well. So yeah, we all love watching it.
I really appreciate it. Very overwhelmed.
Good timing or bad timing?
I love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are so cute. I'm already an emotional wreck, so you know this is just adding to my.
I'd love to
my
say that gets better, but the emotions will keep on
just get worse.
But yeah, you look wonderful. And
yeah, you can't really see because I'm behind a desk and I'm quite little, but the bump is there.
Yeah.
So yeah, beginning of June.
Yes.
Hopefully we will have a new little addition to the Sizzix fam and the Hobbymaker fam.
I know, absolutely. It's really wonderful. Thank you, Jess.
No problem.
And they're beautiful. And do you know what? They actually match your beautiful flower.
They do.
Shall
I move them out the way so we're not...
Oh, here you go. I'll pop them over here if you like.
Oh, that's all right. There we go.
Fabulous.
I'm distracted now.
No, that's it. But that's amazing, isn't it?
That is so cool.
Completely different.
Yeah. I mean, we can do I'll do one more to show you guys as well. And then we can pop the kind of earring backs on the back. I'm like so flustered now.
That was a bit mean of us, really, wasn't it?
I know. That was such a nice surprise.
Oh, well, we love having you here. We're really going to miss you.
Oh, honestly, it's going to be so weird not coming down to TV.
I know you have to promise to message in.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will. Dave said he's already said he's like, will you send us pictures of baby?
Yeah, obviously, definitely. And obviously, you'll just both be glued to Hobbymaker.
Literally, like all day.
All day, every day.
Maybe that'll be his like soothing channel, you never know.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, I love it.
So that's pretty much shrunk.
I love how the details come through on the petals.
I know, you can still see all the edge, can't
you?
So again, just take that over. I mean, you need to work pretty quickly.
It's just great though, isn't it? Because I mean, these would make lovely little toppers for, even like for cakes and things like that, wouldn't they?
Anything like that. So I find they're really cute for like 3D elements on cards and stuff like that as well. But you can just take those, and then I would just take like little beads or something like that and glue those into the centres. So just taking a mixture of beads. I'm losing my bead. So I would probably put quite a few in the centre, hot glue those in.
Yeah.
Using your glue gun, and then literally taking something like your earring back and hot gluing
really?
that.
Just glue that on the
Just
back?
literally hot glue that to the back. And then you've got your own little personalised earrings, but you could go to town and do as much as you wanted in the centre. Or if you wanted it not as flat, you could do that as well. Sorry, not as domed. Yeah, you could do so much with them, honestly.
It's just such great stuff, isn't it?
It is.
And it inspires you to do different things as well.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
You can make and sell, of course, as well, can't you?
Yes, it really does kind of put you out of your comfort zone. And like you say, if you are thinking of things to make and sell and you want to think outside the box, this is a great way to start.
Yeah.
Because there's so many options.
It's absolutely amazing. And do you know what? We've got another lovely message through from Susan. Hi, Susan. It's for you, Jess, my darling. She says, afternoon, ladies. Good luck, Jess. Enjoy your baby.
Aww.
We'll all miss your smile and your energy.
Aw,
Lots
thank you,
of
Susan.
love. I know.
It's very
absolutely.
kind.
We will. We're going to miss you. But just really, really fabulous. Come and get your shrink plastic. Come and enjoy it. And just, show us your makes as well. Share what you do at home. Jess, it's just always, always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you so much.
Take care and let us know. Yeah, keep us all in the loop.
Keep you all in the loop, let you know what's going on. But I'm sure I'll be a regular watcher of Hobby Maker anyway. So.
Amazing, amazing. Good luck, my darling. And thank you
you
so much. Now, you are back a little bit later on.
Yes, so 6 and 8.
6 and 8 o'clock as well. So don't miss Jess's shows later on today. And don't go anywhere, because right now we're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio where Paul is waiting for a 2-hour special. We've got an incredible collection launching here today with Groovi. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Paul, welcome back to you.
Hello, good
It's
afternoon.
lovely to have you here. Good afternoon.
Likewise.
Oh, I'm excited, very excited about this collection. And it's wonderful because we've got 2 hours.
We have indeed,
It'll still fly by.
We can still we can indulge it, can't we?
We can. And it's important to indulge in this because do you know what? It's absolutely beautiful. And before we show you the brand new collection, Tina's Rosie Doodles.
I know, I thought...
I'd love to say it's named after me, but...
well, it could be.
It could be.
We'll say it is.
It's absolutely stunning. But before we go there,
Yeah.
just for anyone who's new to parchment craft
Yeah.
and to Groovi, just give us a little bit of background. You know, where did Groovi start and the wonderful art of parchment? You know, why is it so beautiful and everyone should get involved?
Okay, so if you said to somebody, what type of craft do you do? And they said to you, oh, I do pergamano. You instantly knew in the industry that they did parchment craft.
Okay.
So Pergamano is a well-known brand worldwide to do with parchment craft. And traditionally, you'd have a printed pattern and you'd have a piece of parchment, you trace out the design, and the skill was getting the right pressure to get beautiful, crisp, white line art. Yeah. And then you've got all the various different techniques.
But that was to get that skill.
Yeah.
I mean, it took an enormous amount of training, didn't it?
It did
and
indeed.
A huge amount of practice.
And patience.
And patience. So for a lot of people, it just made it completely inaccessible.
Absolutely. So Clarity Crafts has been established, created by Barbara Gray, who's making her debut next Wednesday on the 16th.
Excited about that.
So the idea was born about having these laser etched acrylic plates that have grooves in them. Hence it being called the Groovi system. So what that means is that when you put the parchment on top and you push it through, you get that beautiful crisp white line art with ease every single time.
Even as a complete beginner,
yes,
you're creating beautiful works that would originally have taken years and years and years to perfect.
And time
So-
as
and
well.
time, yeah.
We've always said that if you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
Yeah.
There's no skill required creating that line art.
Yeah.
But because it gives you that confidence, you think, right, I want to learn how to do this. I want to learn how to do the colouring. And then it just grows and it becomes so addictive.
It's almost magical. It's got this beautiful sort of, I don't know, fairy
It's like a
tale
lacy,
quality. It is,
yes,
isn't
the
it?
elegance. And because you've got the translucency of the parchment, it gives... Parchment cards, you can't go into a shop and buy.
No.
These can't be
You can't get anything
mass-produced,
like this anywhere else.
These have to be done by hand.
Look at that. I mean, it's so exquisite. And you use the word elegant there, and that is
Yeah.
absolutely spot on. Everything you create with this. And also, if you're looking at all these intricate details and thinking, oh my goodness, but, you know, is it like colouring? You have to stay within the lines. The Groovi system just makes it so easy for you, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And you can't go wrong with it.
You can't,
really.
because if you
literally
jump
can't.
out the groove, then
Yeah.
you don't make a mistake.
This is it. Now, we're going to talk about Tina's fabulous collection here. It's on your graphics right now. This is your Wreaths and Borders collection, and you've got your II book there as well, so Ideas and
indeed.
Inspiration
Yes.
book. So talk us through this, because this is kind of, this is the first part of the show, really. And
It is. So this is where this concept started from. So Tina Cox, well known in the parchment industry, fantastic designer and artist and parcher. So she came up with these designs, which are called the Rosy and Floral Doodle collection. And what we have here, we have 2 of our standard A5 square plates, and then we have 2 border plates. Because obviously there are certain designs that won't fit onto an A5 square. So this is where this comes in. So Tina's illustrations are absolutely stunning. And as you'll see during the course of these next 2 hours, with Groovi, you can pick and choose the elements. Okay.
Yeah.
So just because it's traced out with a border like that doesn't mean you have to
You have to
all
use
of
the
it.
whole
You
thing,
can use
do you?
elements of it.
Yeah.
And Tina had this magical way of taking elements from her designs, doing a bit here and a bit there, and then coming up with beautiful artwork.
I mean, they are so wonderful. And I'm just going to let you know, 20% of our stock is already in baskets right now. So please do check out. You've got an amazing deal on your screen, $39.96. That's going to give you both of the border plates. That's going to give you both of the square plates. And you're getting your book absolutely free when you come in for this bundle. So it's a really, really brilliant place to start. So come on in. And as Paul's saying, you know, you can use elements of this. You can use little sections. You've got all of the idea and inspiration in the book as well to take you through, haven't you? It's beautiful. I mean, look at that, though.
I know.
See, so many of us look at that and think, well, where do you begin? How do you keep it so neat, so precise? But the Groovi system, and Paul's going to demonstrate that for you during the show, you've got that incredible system that keeps you on track, quite literally, and just allows you to create the most beautiful images. Over half the stock's going to be gone once everyone's checked out. It's all happening very quickly, and I know it's incredibly busy. So please do not leave anything in your baskets. Okay, I mean, every image. Look, whichever card we bring up, and these are beautiful. Imagine popping these up on the wall, putting them in a frame, and you can make and sell with all of this.
Absolutely,
can't you,
yeah.
Paul? So,
Clarity and Groovi and Pergamano is an angel company, so you can definitely do that.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, how gorgeous. You might put someone's initials in the middle of that.
Personalisation, yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
It's really breathtaking. For personalisation, by the way, it is on the web. You can go and shop ahead for it right now. If you want to get the starter kit, your plate mate is in there, and that's got your full alphabet. So if you are wanting to personalise, you're welcome to go and grab that ahead of us. We will get to it a little bit later on, okay? But right now, you just got to concentrate on checking out your baskets, because it is so busy. Look at this as well. Oh my goodness! So I'm obsessed with showing you all of these because they're just so lovely. This
and
is
all what you're showing is in that book.
Well,
so if you're thinking, oh, you're showing them too quickly, if you buy this collection, or the book is available on its own as well. So you can get the book and you can go through, and then you can flick through and go, oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the TV. How was this done?
Perfect. I mean, it's lovely. And actually, thinking about the book, here it is on its own for you. So if you'd like to come and get this is $10.99. Maybe you've got the Borders collection already, and you're just wanting to get the book for more inspiration here today. All of those ideas, every idea that we've just shown you. It's all in here. Look, there you go. We just showed you that one. I'll just show it side by side. There you go. So you can see it in there. It tells you exactly how to do it. Tells you which elements to bring in and everything else as well. So it's a really, really lovely book to get for somebody. Might be for you. Might be as a gift for somebody.
Absolutely.
It is
Easter's
just
coming up, so you're looking for a new craft, something to do over the bank holiday weekend. Perfect.
Perfect. And it is, I mean, if you are watching as a complete beginner, even if you've never crafted before in your life, genuinely you will be able to do it, won't you? Because I know it looks incredibly intricate and detailed, and you might be sort of scared thinking, I can't draw. You can with this, can't you?
You really can. We've always said, hold a pen, you can use the system.
That's it. And actually on that note, even if you've got dexterity issues, you're not having to sort of push in very
hard, not really. You can build it up gradually. There's not a rule to say you get that crisp light line with one pass of the tool. Yeah,
it's absolutely incredible. Now, maybe you're looking at this and thinking, oh, well, what if you have all those different elements? And because Tina has created a beautiful collection, kind of, and its starting point was here, right?
That's right. So Tina obviously created pieces of artwork using those original plates. And then back at the office, Barb was looking at them and she said, you know what? She said, what Tina's done, she's got this skill and this way of working with her designs and taking it and sort of creating layers. Tina loved to work in layers, whether it just be in one colour or several colours.
I'll show you one of these examples now.
So this plate, this design here, Tina created using from the first collection. Okay. So Barb said, but you need this plate, you need that, and everything else. Why don't we bring it into a new all-in-one plate?
Perfect.
Okay. So this is where this brand new collection is born from. It takes all the thinking away for you.
That's just beautiful, because I think, do you see what Paul's saying there? I mean, how fantastic. This is Tina's work that I'm holding right here, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So all of these different layers, not all of us have the ability to sort of break things down in that way and create compositions like that. So what Tina's done is then created a set of boards that work from that collection, which you can use alongside, you can use as well as, you know, you can come in and get this straight away, as many of you are doing. By the looks of things, we've got Irene, Jeanette, Lindsay, well done, Margaret, Carol, Susan. So again, if I show you the second board, you can see where it began. We've got loads of samples to show you there. This is Tina's, and this is the layering that Paul's talking about. So if you were trying to create this from that first collection we brought to you, it's multiple layers and very,
it's achievable. If you've got that mindset, then you can do it. But it's the time to think, right, I need to take a little bit from here and a little bit from there. Then I need to bring in the frame plate to create the frame, to create the structure. These plates give it to you in one foul swoop, basically.
Which is incredible, because then, of course, I mean, oh my goodness, these are just so gorgeous, aren't they? I've got to show you all of these. They're just beautiful.
I mean, honestly, the design team has done a fantastic job. They really have. Because obviously they worked with the original collection. So when we brought this collection out, we said, right, do something different with this collection as well.
Because then I guess you can, it's kind of wonderful, isn't it? Because whichever collection you're working with, you can keep doing that. You can break this one down even further in a way that perhaps you couldn't do before. So everything is just full of inspiration. It's wonderful. Having a look at that as well from this board. So just wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got, now make sure I don't mix everything up.
Yeah, that one goes in that one.
There we are. Here we go. So you can see Tina's layering from that first collection and how, you know, her ideas have started to sort of form and grow and change. This is some of your pattern papers in the background.
It is some of our designer papers, which you'll find in the brand shop as well.
They're gorgeous, it's lovely. And then look, with the board, you can now do that all in one, so you're not having to take pieces apart and
getting the circles in the right place. Absolutely.
Oh, it's great. Really, really clever. And then finally, you've got this as well. Now, with the sentiments that you get on these boards, obviously you can mix those up,
You can indeed. So what we've done, when we look at some of Tina's original artwork, we've replaced the sentiments with some other ones as well. So.
Now, I'm about to show you something. I don't want to get too excited straight away, because last time these were on air, they sold out. So I'm just going to show you this very tentatively.
Right, okay.
But here, Oh, do you see that gorgeous glitter?
Perga glitter.
That's the Perga glitter. It is back on the show.
It
Don't
is.
all rush at once. I know it's gonna, we will bring it to you, I promise, but it is there for you. But that just looks amazing as well, doesn't it? It looks
And then this is
wonderful.
the fourth one in the collection.
Gorgeous. Take a look at this. We have a huge stock for you with this collection. Over 10% of it has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So please do come on in, AN1G47. The original bundle, just to let you know, okay, got to give you a little bit of an update.
Okay.
So the original collection, we've got one left.
Right.
Okay, but we did have a chat before the show.
We did.
So we are going to be adding some more stock into that, but it will be on extended delivery on the 23rd of April. Okay, so when you get your extended dispatch, it will say it on the graphic for you, and that will be from the 23rd of April. Okay, so that's the original collection. And with our brand new collection, we do have a huge stock in for you. However, seeing how quickly it's flying out the door, I absolutely would not leave anything in your basket. So as well as the 4 boards that you've got here, you've also got your A5 parchment, and you've got 20 sheets of that as well. So you're going to be able to create 20 different cards or home decor pieces, but actually because they're squares, you're going to have that little bit
left
as well,
over, so
won't
you can create your layers as well.
Yeah.
So the saving you've got on this collection means you're getting the parchment for free.
It's amazing. It's so good.
And
It
so that's
really
the
is.
4th one in the collection from
we go.
Tina.
Let's show you this as well, so you can see. I mean, every single one of them is just beautiful, aren't they? Just so delicate, so heavenly, really, to look at.
They
And
are.
and the thing is there's nothing else quite like it. You
No.
know, you can't liken it to any other craft other than lace making.
Yes.
And I mean, I don't know if you've ever had a go at making lace. It's,
No.
no, I haven't either. I wouldn't even know where to begin. It's the only other thing I can think of that looks this delicate and beautiful.
Yeah.
But the fact that you can do this from your own home, you can do it without having to have done a course or years of practice or the time for making each and every piece. It's exciting, it's wonderful. And whether you're a seasoned crafter just wanting to actually have a go at something else, or whether you're new to crafting altogether and you're seeing this and thinking, this is beautiful, I want to have a go, come on in and grab it while you can. AN1G47 is your code. It's here for you today, $39.96, which is exceptional. You think about, these are tools for life.
They are,
Once you've got them, they're not going to run out. They're not going to wear away. You can use these forever. Obviously, look after them. The parchment is the only thing in this collection that you'll need to replenish, and we've got that on the show for you again. Now, we're going to see all of this. Don't worry. I know you're desperately sat at home going, well, how does it work? I want to see. Keep on checking out. We do need to move on because we need to bring you your starter kit. That doesn't mean that you've missed out on this opportunity yet. So, and I say yet because it is very, very busy. Keep on coming through. But we're going to head over to the steps to the starter kit for you. So, tell us where this comes in then, Paul, because this is really for everyone. Lots of you might have this at home already. Please do message in if you have this. How's it helped you? Tell everybody what you love about it. But if you are brand new today and wanting to get this, this works with all of the plates that you've got on the show.
It does on the show today, yeah. So basically the starter kit, the idea behind it is if you're looking for a new craft, you have everything in here to get going. Perfect. You open the box and you can start parching. It's as simple as that. So in here, what you have is your A5 square plate mate. So you can see you've got the alphabet on there, you've got letter boxes, you've got uppercase, lowercase, you've got your ordinals, and then you've got your various different accents for your different letters. Then moving along from that, you've then got your A4 craft mat, hard on one side, soft on the other.
Perfect.
In front of that, you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools, which are numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4, and there's a reason for that, we'll explain.
Okay.
We then have our Groovi tabs, 16 of which to attach your parchment to your plates.
Okay, so that holds everything
Holds
in place,
so
like
it doesn't move.
tape,
Yeah. Then you've got your little tumble dry sheet, which allows the tools to glide more smoothly when you're tracing out your elements.
And that's got to be dry, hasn't it?
It has, yep, tumble dry sheet.
Yep.
Then underneath that, you then get 20 sheets of your A5 parchment. You get what we call a concertina, which gives you a double project in there as well.
Brilliant.
So you get it home and you think, right, where do I get started? There you go.
It's all here.
Then we start to work onto the design plates. So this is our best-selling design ever.
Wow.
This is the butterfly wreath, and you can take the outer part, you can just take the butterfly, you can take the butterfly in the circle, you can become the designer on that.
Beautiful.
Then we move along and we've got Barb's Loving Heart. So you've got frames, you've got another alphabet on here, and it's sort of beautiful, the sort of like the quite sort of mandala type effect. Then we move down onto there, and we've then got our hills and mountains. Lovely. So great for background. Works beautifully behind the butterfly to create some scenes. Moving along from that, we then have our nested squares, so to create the frame in which to hold your work.
And that is an absolute essential, isn't it? Like you'd say with your nesting dies.
Nested dies, absolutely.
It's there, isn't it?
And then finally, we then have our inset plates. And last month, we brought you some of Tina's parchlets, which are smaller plates. And that is the adapter plate that fits within the plate mate to hold the smaller plates.
Oh, I mean, it's genius. There's so much in here. It's a huge, huge collection.
It is.
The fact that you've got these gorgeous designs as well.
Yeah.
I know you've got some fantastic samples behind here as well, which we can show you, because just with this starter collection, you're able to create the most beautiful, beautiful pieces as well. And all of the plates on today's show will work with your plate mate as well. So, I mean, it's just fantastic. The saving you've got today as well, you're getting it all for £78.39. That is on split pay for you. It's on 3 completely interest-free split pays as well. So £23, £26.33. There we go. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just wonderful? If you're wondering how to snip away, there is a technique, there is a way of doing it.
I'm going to do, I'll definitely do snipping at 7 o'clock this evening. Definitely.
Fabulous. Okay.
So the 2 hours, say we're going to take a card, we're going to go through it, we're going to look at different techniques, but then at 7 o'clock with Dave, we're then going to do some snipping.
We'll do the snipping as well. And again, everything that you need, we've either got during the live show, and you can also look at the brand page as well, can't you? But look at this, I mean, you can go really abstract with it as well, can't you?
It's fresh, it can be funky, it can be traditional, it can be that lovely lacy effect.
This colour, we've got the colours on the show today, haven't we?
We have indeed, yeah. I'm going to be using the Perga colour pens during this hour for colouring in.
Shop ahead, okay. We've got a message from Fiona. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing? She says, hi, both. Oh, this is such a helpful set. Really helpful. If, like me, you have a disability, because it holds the plate great as well.
It does, indeed.
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You're not worrying about slipping. No. You're not worrying about going outside of the lines.
Absolutely.
It just guides you. So
and it's clean, it's portable, it's tidy, there's no mess.
Now, you said about combining the butterfly and the landscape, and this just illustrates that beautifully. Look at it.
That's one of Barb's original pieces that she created when we first, because this year we're celebrating 10 years of all things groovy.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. And we're going to be meeting Barb's next week.
Yes,
next
Barb's in on Wednesday. Yeah.
First time here on Hobby Maker, and we're
Some
really
fantastic
excited.
Stamps, because obviously Barb invented the see-through stamp over 30 odd years ago.
I feel like, I mean, that is a really, really exciting opportunity. Please do set a little reminder on your alarm right now. If you've got your phone there.
3 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
3 o'clock and 7 o'clock, Wednesday the 16th, you're going to meet Barbara Gray, who invented clear stamps. I mean, you think about how often you stamp, how often do you use your clear stamps? The story behind it as well is really incredible. We were all sat upstairs and just going, oh my gosh. So that's honestly, it's going to be a really lovely show as well. So we're very excited about that. Have a look at this as well. I mean, there's just so much you can do.
There really, really is, yeah.
How do you feel when you craft in this way as well, Paul? For anybody who's new to it, it's very relaxing.
It is. It's quite mindful for me. You get in the groove. You don't necessarily need... If you take the plate exactly how it comes, which is all about the brand new all-in-ones, you don't need to think about anything. You just let that tool follow through and trace out that design with ease, and before you know it, the dinner's burnt and you've got to go to a takeaway.
That's always good. It's always like a takeaway. Yeah. But I mean, isn't that lovely? Because even for those of you who, if you love to draw, when we've all been there, when you spent ages drawing something, and then you've gone wrong, and it sort of feels like hours has maybe gone. But you cannot go wrong with this.
You can't. Not really. No.
You'll see what we mean.
I mean, I tried it in a traditional style. I spent hours creating a beautiful piece of artwork. And then I got a little bit impatient, a little bit heavy-handed, and I put a hole in it. And then it thinks, oh, I've ruined it now.
And then it's quite gutting, isn't it, really, when that happens. And we'll show you, when Paul demonstrates, you'll see just how easy this is for you to do. And easy is not a word I kind of use lightly, because it feels like it's diminishing the beauty and everything else. But it really is. The way that the Groovi system has been designed is precisely to make it accessible and easy for everybody. So even if you've never done this before, you absolutely will be able to do it. This is your starter set, your starter kit. I would absolutely not even hesitate, not even think about it. Come on in and grab it, because that deal, £78.39, you might think, oh, it's the value that you've got in this is tremendous, because you've got a system that is going to work. It's future-proofed for everything else that you get moving forward. And you've got all of these designs which you can arrange and pick little bits out of and create. I mean, it's limitless, really, isn't it?
I mean, this is my third show here on Hobby Maker, and I use this every single time. I use the tools all the time. I use the black mat, the Groovi tabs, the tumble dry sheet. Obviously, I've had to replace the parchment. And then sometimes I'll incorporate some of the different plates in it with the design as well.
It's fab. And of course, your alphabet, lowercase, uppercase. You've even got, you know, for Spanish, for French as well. You've got those different accents. I mean, this is, again, something you can use to then personalise everything you create. So it really, really is exceptional. With that all in mind, and while you're checking out, would you like to see it all in action and see how to do this? Me too. So come with us, because you can see how to create your fabulous parchment craft. So let's head on over. Paul, what are you going to make for us first today?
Okay, so this is a lovely piece of artwork that one of our design team members, lovely Jane Telford, created for me. And she's very kindly broken it down into the various stages so that obviously I can present it to you. Perfect. But this is using one of the brand new all-in-one plates from Tina Cox. And it's beautiful. It's really sort of just so easy to do. And what we also forgot to mention was that in each of the brand new ones, you also get the coloured inspiration as well of Tina's original artwork.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. So all of those examples that we showed you.
Yeah, so those ones here will come in with this set collection of plates as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So where do we start? Well, we start with our plate mate from the starter kit. Okay. And what we're going to do, we're going to take the plate, and so this is like a modular system. Now, with the Groovi system, when you're working with it, the word Groovi is always spelt the right way around, because when we're working on parchment, we're working on the back.
Okay.
So therefore, when we're spelling, we spell backwards.
Gotcha. Okay. So it makes it simple so we never forget.
Yes.
That's the idea.
What we're going to do, pop that there. I'm going to take my plate. So again, that goes into place like that. I can read the word Groovi.
Oh, so that's on every single plate.
Every single plate, and it's always in the top right-hand corner of the design. Now, if you run your fingers over, you can feel the grooves, okay? It's not smooth. So if you get this for the first time and you think, right, I'm going to trace this out and I'm going to put the happy birthday, that is completely smooth. Nothing's going to happen at all. Okay. And then you're going to think, oh, there's something wrong with the plate. Not at all. You just need to be able to turn it over and work on it backwards.
Perfect. Okay.
Now, what Jane's done is there's a technique called picot cutting. Okay. And on the show, we've got our nested picot dies and Groovi Plates. Okay. And what it does, it gives you that sort of, it's like a postage stamp effect along the edge.
Oh, so this hasn't been using the snips? This is...
No. Because on paper, you can't do picot cutting on paper because of the fibres. Right. So with picot cutting, you have to perforate, then you have to snip. Okay.
Gotcha, so this is making it much easier.
It really does. So the dies that we've got on the show there, so we do them in squares, circles, ovals, and you get both of these in that collection.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really, really wonderful. We've got those on the show for you. We'll bring those in, but you can find them on the website if you want to go and find them first. You've got the nested squares. They're all there for you, so you can go ahead and grab them.
Okay. So what we've done, I've already pre-cut my piece of parchment, okay, and it gives you that lovely serrated edge, okay? And then what we're going to do, I'm going to take my tumble dryer sheet first, and I'm just going to wipe the back of my parchment.
Just remind us why you're doing that again. Why is that really important?
Okay, so the reason we're doing this is because it allows the tool to glide more easily, and I'll show you the difference from not wiping and wiping.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've wiped the back of that, and then with the Groovi plate that comes with that set of dies, okay, you line that up, and it's been designed so that the picot cut parchment lines up with the serrated design on the Groovi plate. Nice. Okay. I take my Groovi tabs, like so, and then I hold my parchment in place. Okay.
Brilliant.
So you get 16 of these in the starter kit.
And you can reuse them, can't you?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
definitely.
like a one-use thing.
No, not at all. I mean, I keep mine on my Groovi guard.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So the Groovi guard comes in the accessories kit, which we have on the show, that gives you more parchment. And all I'm going to do now, I'm going to use that to lean on, and I'm just going to press into the groove. Okay. If I jump out, nothing happens.
And this is where, when we were saying before, you really can't go wrong with it.
No, not at all.
You know, that's exactly why, because you've got that groovy system, all those grooves.
There it is. So what it does, it gives you a beautiful crisp white line. So I can hold my parchment in place, I can lift up my Groovi tabs, I can relocate to hold the other side, like so. Okay. So this is given us, normally if you wanted to create this type of effect, for me to pico cut this size of square, it would probably take me about half hour.
Oh, wow, okay.
And through one pass of a die cutting machine, you get it
You get that
instantly.
same effect.
Yeah.
That's really good. And so that guard's really important as well, isn't it? Because you're not getting fingerprints over your parchment.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
So then we turn it around, and you'll notice that I'm going top to bottom, just like so, because I just find it easier to bring the tool towards
And you're not having to force that, you're not having to push really hard.
Not at all.
And it's the Groovi Plates, the perfect depth.
It is. They've been laser etched to a specific depth and width, so when we turn that over now, we can see we've got that beautiful crisp white line.
Wow.
Okay, with ease. You imagine trying to do that traditionally, that, well, I wouldn't get a straight line, and it wouldn't be crisp and even like that either.
No, no.
Okay.
I can't even, I'd go straight through.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our plate mate now. We're going to take our plate, and we can take any of the plates in the collection. I'm now going to position that, I'm going to line it up with the square frame on the plate itself, like so. So just take the time to get your eye in. Attach with your Groovi tabs, like so. Okay. And then I'm going to take my Groovi guard, and we can now decide what elements we want to trace out. Okay. Wherever we push the tool into the groove is what we're going to get the result from.
Perfect.
So if I just want this square, I can just do the square.
Okay.
Okay. So all we're going to
And you're starting with number one, so the tools that you get in the starter kit.
That's right, yeah. So you get number one, that's a good question. Number one, number two, number 3 and 4. So they've all got different size balls on the end.
Okay.
Okay. The bigger the ball, the softer the white line art will be. Okay. And you would use that for various different techniques. So I'm going to use the number 3 as part of this demo as well.
Okay. So if you're wanting to do shading and things like that,
Yeah,
that's when you use
the lovely
bigger.
white work. So all I'm going to do now, you can see, look, imagine trying to do a circle. See how I jumped out there?
Yeah.
Then what happens is nothing.
Which is such a relief.
It is.
Isn't it? Because if you're trying to, trying to draw a perfect curve anyway, it's hard enough, isn't it?
So all I'm going to do now, I can go around, but look, it just illuminates the design. Okay.
That's great. Isn't that wonderful?
Go on,
what
sorry.
I'm just going to suggest we do, because I'm just getting a little bit. Right, 40 minutes has already gone, which is crazy. I mean, it's just flying by 40 minutes.
Oh,
so it's pretty much. And we've got so many of these in baskets.
Yeah.
So what we're going to just do is give you a chance to check out on your screen right now. This is the brand new collection, AN1G47, where you're getting 4, and I shall just show you these again in the colour. There are 4 brand new templates and your parchment as well. So really, really fabulous. All of these here. You've got just a note, you've got hello, you've got happy birthday, and thinking of you. And of course, you can mix up all of those sentiments as well. 20 sheets of your A5 parchment as well. This is flying out the door. We've had a huge response to it. Okay, and we'll come back to demo. I promise it's a demo that we're going to be popping in and out of.
Yeah.
But this is really important to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back on the other side.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome to Parchment Craft with Groovi, Pergamano and Paul. We are right in the middle of a fantastic demo with the brand new collection, which is on your graphics right now. And can I congratulate every single one of you who's already come in. It's been hugely popular. And just as a little update as well, so the original collection that we brought to you with the borders as well, the borders and the wreaths, that is now on extended delivery. Okay, so we're just waiting on setup for that, but it will be available, extended delivery from the 23rd of April. Okay, but right now, graphics are in for the brand new collection. Okay, now, we are just starting to put those beautiful curves in, aren't you?
We are indeed, yes. So, for example, if you wanted to, I could just take the Groovi #1 tool, I can push into the groove, like so. And I can, if I want, I could just have these this circle design and fill this with whatever I wanted to. And the Groovi system gives you the confidence. So maybe you're new. We always suggest that when you get a new collection of plates, you just trace out the design exactly how it comes. But because when you start to trace it out and it illuminates itself, you start to see different things. Okay.
So you're sort of familiarising yourself with it, aren't you?
Yeah, and the detail on these designs is absolutely madness.
Can I just jump in and have a little go?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I kind of, and I have done this before now, but I kind of want to show you. Oh, did you hear Annie there? How rude. She said, Rosie, before I lose you, can I just, we have got the original bundle back now as well, with the extended delivery. So extended delivery for this. This is your wreaths and borders, and it's on extended delivery from the 23rd of April. Okay, this is QC1G06, so it's a different code to the original one. You will get that free book as well, remember, the II book, the Ideas and Inspiration. So you'll get all of those tips in there, tricks, compositions, really lovely ideas as part of this collection as well. So QC1G06. And I just want to make it really clear, 23rd of April, because you are busy bees, and it's it's not.
And we make these ourselves.
You make them yourself,
we do. Yeah. So we've got the laser machines. We have to make them. We have to clean them. We have to pack them. And in order not to obviously disappoint anyone, that's why we go. And with Easter in the middle as well, that doesn't help. So yeah.
Absolutely, and I love that. I mean, they're essentially, with this code, they're being made to order for you, which is really, really wonderful. So, so come on in, grab them while you can. But the reason I'm doing this is because I am by no means, I've had a couple of goes, haven't I, Paul? And it's just to sort of show you now, look, that's a good example, actually. I've just moved it there, which then you don't undo, so you put it back. But just to show you that you really can't go wrong with it. You know, if I come over here onto a blank bit, you can't make a mark unless you're working on the track. So if you're thinking, yeah, but Paul's been doing this for years, so you know, of course he's really good at it.
You've got the Groovi tab there, so that's why you're getting that little bit of resistance.
Okay, so just pick that up.
Yeah, I'll do it from that side.
There we go.
There we go. New sticker Groovi tabs are a little bit stickier than normal.
There we go.
There we go.
But it just guides you through. So genuinely, if you're, you know, you've maybe done it once or twice, or you've never done it at all, you will be able to do it. And even those little intricate ones, you just get it. It just takes you along.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It really does. And then you get addicted and you don't want to give it back. I'm just like, can we just swap places now?
Yeah, you can swap it. No. But no, that's what it is, and that's the beauty of it. And you can see, as long as you can hold the pen, it really is as simple as that.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing it nice and easily with the #1 tool to show you that crisp, bright white line art. But then when we look at the piece of artwork that Jane has created, you can see how you've got these little bits of the centres of the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is what we call white work, and these tiny little dots. But you can't see the line around it, can you? So this is where the other tools come into play, the different size ball tools come into play, because I could go in with the #1 tool and it would be harder to turn that completely white, because the #1 will always be more prominent than the when you're doing the white work.
Got you. So would you take it away from the guard when you're doing the white work? Would you? That's where you go onto your mat.
Yeah. So that's when you go onto the reverse of your A4 black mat. You go onto the soft side.
Okay.
And then that's where you have to learn the pressure so that you don't go through your parchment.
Okay.
And with white work, it takes time and patience. Okay. So you've got to have a little bit of patience when it comes to doing that. But in these small areas, it is so achievable.
Yeah,
it really, really is.
And also, I guess, if from the beginning you don't want to, maybe you're not quite feeling going into the white work just yet, you can use your colours, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or just use it, leave it blank.
So you could take this design, trace it out on the clear parchment, and then just introduce colour. That's it.
And that's it.
Or you don't have to introduce colour if you don't want to.
I mean, it's so beautiful in the...
You could use some of our companion papers, our designer papers, and what that does is it illuminates it from behind.
Beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Because actually, on that note of illumination, this works really well with lanterns and things like that as well, doesn't it? If you use like your tea lights and things.
Because it has that translucency. So so you could put this into an aperture card and then have like a little battery operated tea light behind it to illuminate it from, definitely.
They're gorgeous. It's just so beautiful. And it's so 30% of a very, very big stock with the brand new collection has gone. It is incredibly busy, and it's getting increasingly busy as well. I think the more you're seeing how simple this is to achieve, and that word achievable just did not used to be the case with Pergamano.
No.
You know, you would have to spend years perfecting the craft and the skill and have the patience to go through that every single time. Whereas what you have here with Groovi is that achievability. You've got something very aspirational that you can do in the comfort of your own home very simply, and yet it looks like the original kind of really
does.
definitive, beautiful artwork.
It does.
Gorgeous. You know, we mentioned those glitters earlier.
Yes.
And you notice I don't race all at once.
Yes.
Everyone's raced all at once.
Okay.
To go and get them. Of course you have. I mean, this is it. This is the Perga glitter, isn't it? And it's uber fine. So we're going to don't worry if you're sort of thinking, hold on a minute, I was just getting into the groove with the demo. We will come back to it, I promise. Okay. But this is really fantastic.
So this is your Pergamano Perga glitter bundle. So you've got ultra fine glitter. You've got 6 iridescent colours in there, and they've got a hint of blue, green, pink, copper, gold, and silver.
Lovely.
Okay, they're ultra fine. They come in this fantastic little carry case. Okay, now with glitter, they've got these tubs have a wide opening. Okay, so it's easy to put it back in.
Well.
Years ago, you used to get a really ultra fine glitter, but it was in like a bottle. It had a fine nib.
Yeah.
And you could never get it back in.
And there's sort of wasting things, aren't you?
And this isn't just for your parchment craft. You can use this for your everyday crafting as well.
I'm just going to nip and get that sample that we showed earlier on.
Then you get your bottle of sticky ink. So it's like a liquid glue, really. Yeah. Okay. So this allows you to apply using the mapping pen, which also comes into it's like a fountain pen,
so
okay?
Cool.
And it gives you that fine precision, because if you put glitter on parchment, you don't want it to overpower what you're doing. Okay,
Yeah.
so it gives it that soft subtleness.
And this is what allows you to create, I don't know if you, can you see that on this camera? Should I hold it up to Mickey? I'll hold it up for Mickey so you can see, because I mean, the light, it's so fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just really beautiful. So you're just picking out those little elements. Look on your gorgeous dragonfly there, and then all those little areas, those lines. So you're able to do that because it's ultra fine glitter and because you've got the mapping pen in there as well. I mean, that is just so beautiful. It's very, very popular indeed. So you've got the 6 different colours. You've got the carry case that it all comes in. You've got the sticky ink. So, I mean, so just with this, and I remember last time on the show, you can write your name, you can write your friend's name, you can personalise, as though you're doing calligraphy with this pen.
Yeah, because you did it yourself, didn't you? You
did,
used it with the mapping pen because it is just like a pen.
Yeah.
And it's just getting the right pressure. Because it's got that fine tip on it, it is like writing with a fountain pen.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then, of course, you can pop the glitter on there. And so you can do anything with this. You can do your doodles, you can tangle with it, you can, you
on
can
your everyday
really...
card making.
Yeah, unlimited options. So come on and grab it. Fantastic value there, £33.97. Don't forget that comes with the tool as well. So you've got the mapping pen and that sticky ink as well, which is superb. So keep on coming through. Let's go back to the demo.
So you can see, I mean, I obviously haven't finished that, but you can see what that has resulted in so far. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'd say to trace out the whole plate, once you get into it, it would probably take you about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, it really doesn't take that long. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump to one that Jane has very kindly traced out for me.
Perfect. So that is what you will end up with once you've traced out every line on that plate.
And the only bit that Jane hasn't done is the centrepiece, because we're going to do that on a separate layer.
Perfect.
Okay. But this one has happy birthday on it. I could take thinking of you. I could take one of the other sentiments and replace it within there.
Lovely. So you, again, you've got endless possibilities in terms of what you can...
I could put your name in there because I've got the alphabet on the plate, mate.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, this could be for an anniversary or a special birthday. The inset that comes inside has numbers on it.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say, even... Can you imagine trying to do a wedding invitation years ago before the Groovi system existed?
Yeah.
You know,
you wouldn't.
You'd maybe invite one person to your wedding and that would be that. But actually, now with this system, you could make your wedding invitations. Maybe not for 150 people, but
well, I don't know, it
if
depends
you
when the wedding
depends how much time.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you've got a plate like this and you had to, say you had to trace it out 100 times for wedding invites, it is so achievable. There's no take it exactly how it comes.
Yeah, that's
and you could put the printed part on there. You could print something off, or if you've got a stamp and put it on there.
Yeah.
So you can combine both of it.
That's it.
Now, I don't know if we can come in really close on this little flower here, because what you'll see is how it's a slightly different colour.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the outline of that flower isn't as bright as the line art there.
Oh,
okay. So it's softer. So that's where it's been traced out using the number 3 tool to give you that soft line.
Lovely. So this is where you're starting to do your white work.
Starting to do your white work.
Gotcha.
Okay. So if I take this from here, put it in the middle there, and I'm now going to go to my black mat, which comes in the starter kit. Okay, I'm just using a large one for demonstration. So it's hard when we're tracing out and we're applying colour, but on the reverse, it's soft and squidgy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now this is where we start to learn the skill. So if I take my Groovi guard, which you very kindly borrowed, okay, and then all we're going to do now, I'm going to take the largest book, so I've taken the number 4 tool, okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm just gently stroking the back of the parchment. Okay, and I'm starting from the tip and I'm going inwards. And you can already hopefully see the difference in the brightness of it filling in. Okay. So for a little flower like this, I would say to get a lovely bright white, you could probably do this 4 times.
Okay.
Okay. But you would need to leave it at least half an hour to an hour to allow the parchment to rest and bounce back.
Okay. And I mean, what about the pressure that you're using there? Is it? It doesn't look like you're having to push very hard.
No, I mean, you don't want to push too hard, because if you do, that's where you'll go through the parchment. Okay. Now, what you could do, if you're worried about it, practice on a piece of parchment first, But the bags that the Groovi Plate comes in, they're like cello bags. If you pop that on there, what it does, it acts as like a resist. Okay. And then what it does, it allows it just to sort of go very, very softly and very, very slowly. So now I've gone to my number 3 tool. Okay. And then I'm going to come in, and what this is doing is now just making it whiter. Okay. So you start with the largest ball tool first that will fit into the space, and then you gradually work your way down.
So is that bending the fibres within the parchment? So you're sort of slowly.
Slowly. Because if I was to go in, say, with the smaller tool, like the number 2, it would definitely go through the parchment straight away.
Okay.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is just gently go through, and now we can see it's definitely going whiter. So if I turn this over like so, you can see how it's changing the look.
That's amazing, isn't it?
design.
You're shading, essentially, aren't you?
That's
You're kind of giving it
shading,
that form.
shadow embossing, it's all the same thing, the white work. What you're doing, because of the makeup of the parchment, every time you stretch it, it will go white.
Okay. Yeah.
So by doing it with the Groovi Plate, you get that precision and crisp white line every single time. But then on a soft mat, which is how it would have been done traditionally, you can build up the brightness of the white line as you go.
Oh, it's so clever, and it just looks so beautiful. I mean, that's the really exciting thing for everybody watching. I think a lot of people, and I would disagree with you on this, by the way, because a lot of people will say I can't draw, and I 100% believe everyone can.
I can't.
You can. But absolutely, whatever your opinion on that, everyone can with the Groovi system.
Definitely.
And that's it. So with this collection, you will be creating the most beautiful, intricate, delicate patterns and lines and flowers, and then do you know what? When you get that bug, you'll just keep on and on and on doing it.
You really do, because it's. If you've ever tried it in the past and you thought, oh, it takes too long and everything else, the Groovi system will give you the confidence. We've recently, back at Clarity, we've just launched our 1, 2, 3 online courses. And the lovely Louise in the office has been heading those up. And we've been looking at the foundation level of parchment craft. And it covers the 3 main sort of techniques of parchment craft: white work, colour, and pico cutting.
Okay, so if you wanted to sort of take your skills further,
it's
then one of those courses are really
and
good
the Clarity YouTube page as well. There's hundreds and hundreds of different tutorials on there.
So you're never left on your own. It's not like you get your kit home and then that's it, off you go. You've got a helping hand at every step along the way, really.
Every Tuesday we do what we call Groovy Tuesday on our Facebook page and YouTube. And I think we're up to about episode 280. If you go back to episode 1, we open the starter kit and we go through it and we work on it for several episodes as well.
That's fantastic.
So the education is definitely there.
Oh, it's so good. I've got 2 songs going through my head as well through this hour, and I always do. I've got Madonna, Into the Groove, and then Simon and Garfunkel, Feeling Groovy. I've got, I don't know about you, but that also makes me happy when I think of this collection. Now we saw you using your guard, and you always need more parchment papers. You got 20 sheets in here. Here's your guard, the Groovy guard. Okay, so you need this to just really make sure you're not getting fingerprints on your parchment, of course, but for other things as well, for your perforating. This is just going to help you, isn't it?
I mean, when we come and look at perforating at 7 o'clock this evening, the Groovy guard really is key for that part.
It's so fab. This is here for you now. It's on your screen. So BW1G41 is your code for this. Lots of you coming through, but an absolute essential. So you definitely need your guard. And of course it comes with your parchment, which is always essential. Keep on coming through. Now you mentioned the dies earlier on as well for your pico cut. And I mean, this is really, really fantastic, isn't it? Because it's saving you hours, essentially.
It really is. It was a real game changer when we launched this, because really you want to concentrate on the design and the imagery itself. But if you want to take it to the next level and finish off around the outside with, as I say, the technique of pico cutting, then these dies will give it to you with one pass through the machine, and you've got perfect pico cutting every single time.
It's brilliant. And then you've got your plate to go with it, so then you can do, remember those crisp white lines? In fact, if I just show what you did a little bit earlier on, so if you look at this particular piece, you've got the pico cut all the way around, and you see those really, really fine lines there that Paul's achieved. You do that then with your plate, and it's allowing you to do that, so you match it all up perfectly.
It does, because if you're pico cutting a piece of artwork, it has to go against a solid line.
Yeah.
So it's fine giving you the dies and say you can cut it out, but then how do you introduce those lines? Because it just wouldn't look right. And with pico cutting, you can only do it on parchment. So now you can use these dies on your paper and your card, which is perfect then for your matting and layering.
It's brilliant, it's genius. Everything is so well thought through, and everything is there to support you and help you get the best out of this beautiful, beautiful craft. Okay, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Do take a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find absolutely everything that Paul has brought on the show. Now, we talked about that extended delivery.
Yes.
For the original, the Floral Doodles, wreaths and borders. This sold out so quickly. And we do have another opportunity for you. 20% of the extended delivery has now gone well. But if you'd like it, here it is. It's just $39.96. Everything that you're seeing there on screen. The book is free in this bundle, okay? So you've got your II book. It's $10.99 on its own. You can go and get that. It's on the website. But if you'd like it for free, then it is here in this bundle as well. Okay, so you can use all of this, 0800 001 4433, and with this code you do have that extended delivery, so it'll be dispatched from the 23rd of April. Okay, however, where it's all developed and where it's all taken, Tina Cox has then taken all of those beautiful designs, all of her intricate artwork, and from layering it, from creating different compositions, she's then brought you the all-in-one plate system. So you've got 4 different plates here, and you've got these amazing, I mean, let's just show you actually, let's show you these colourful designs again, because these are Tina Cox's original.
They are indeed.
Designs, aren't they? So by layering and by using those original plates, she's created these beautiful compositions. Here we go. If you can, I give you those ones, Paul, as well? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got enough hands, have I? Here you go. You will get these 4 sheets in the collection as well, so you can get inspiration for the colours.
Yeah.
You've got just a note. You've got hello. You've got happy birthday. And thinking of you as well. And then, of course, you're getting all your sheets of parchment in here as well. So 20 sheets in total, and the 4 plates, which you can use forever. And this is what we're looking at right now with Paul from this one. The starter kit is there as well for you. So if you're wanting to get involved, if you're wanting to try parchment craft, then you've also got your starter kit, which is there for you. So come on in and grab it. Everything that you're seeing Paul using, the A4 mat, the wooden tools with the 4 different sizes of ball there as well. You've also got your plates in there too. You've got the plate mate with the alphabet in uppercase, lowercase, all the numbers there too. It's on a 3-way split pay, so you can take all of this home for £26.30. GW1, G81 for your starter kit. And on that note, then I think we'll come back to Devon.
We're going to have a look at some colour.
Oh, lovely. Okay, nice. Excellent. I was going to ask about this because it's, you sort of, well, I'll let you explain.
Okay, so we can take our design exactly as Jane's come, okay, and that's beautiful. For me, that is the art of parchment craft, that crisp white line. Obviously on black, it looks a little bit more harsh, okay, because it is on black. Maybe you wanted to go have a look at some of our lovely designer paper, Amazonia, you see, and then which we have on the show, and you've got all these beautiful different designs,
gorgeous,
all created by Barbara, okay, herself.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So you could take one of these, for example, and you could pop that on top.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You can see still
So you
see a
can
whisper
see,
of it.
yeah. And then if you just added a little bit of colour, it then brings in. So all of a sudden it's now changing the look of it.
That's gorgeous. And you've 48 sheets in here.
Yeah, single-sided. It's beautiful, beautiful. We've got companion papers in there as well.
Can you stamp on this as well? It's unpainted,
yeah, you can
isn't
stamp on it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's just lovely. Look, I mean, the lighter it is, the harder it is to see your line art. So ideally, you would go for something sort of quite dark, just for it, if you didn't want to do anything else. But you would say, right, I want to put a little bit of colour in the flowers, and all of a sudden it makes it pop. Okay.
Fabulous, I can't wait to see. And actually with the lighter pages, I guess you could use some of your darker colours then.
Yeah, definitely.
To sort of contrast with it, couldn't you?
Okay. So you could do that. So then what we're going to do, I'm going to pop that to one side. And this time for colour, we're going to have a look at our Dorso crayons. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So the Dorso crayons, you've got a lively set and the natural set, which also comes with their Dorso oil as well. Okay. So previously when I've been on, we've used our pergolina pencils, which are a wax and a water-based pencil, and we've used the Dorso oil to blend the colours. So this time we're going to use the crayons. Okay. So they come in fantastic little storage. So they're all sort of sponge, they're nice and protected.
Are they oil-based? Are they like oil?
Yeah, they're oil-based. Yeah. Okay. So if I bring those in, like so. So you've got lovely colours. So you can then, because you've got the white in here, you can then have different shades of colour. You've got the black in here, so you can darken the colours as well. So you can really sort of mix these up.
Can you use these on paper as well?
Yeah,
So you can use them like traditional oil pastels
definitely.
too?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So for example, so if I'm going to go for red, orange and yellow. Okay. Okay, just like so. And we'll pop those to one side. And then what we need to do, there's two different ways of applying. So traditionally, if you had like a piece of A4 parchment or A5 parchment, you could put this on the back, and it's a technique called dorsing, where you sort of create a lovely colour blend behind. Okay. But you can also be specific in the areas in which you want to apply. So working on the back, for example, I could take, say, the orange, like so.
And now everyone at home is gasping and saying, but hold on a minute, you're not staying within the lines. And that doesn't matter, does it? Because you've bent the paper. You've already done the...
But the thing is, it doesn't matter if... I don't want orange there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
okay. And I'll explain mine, right? Yeah. So I can do this, I can go on, like so.
I mean, this is a great way of colouring, because you're not having to worry about...
You're not having to worry. So with the Dorso crayons, you don't need to worry. If I want, I could put a little bit of red in. Okay. Just like that. I mean, I'm no expert at colouring in, but these Dorso crayons just make it easy. Yeah. Okay. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab, in the Colour Essentials kit, you get your mix mats. Okay. So you get mix mats, you get your double-ended eraser pencil, you get some more Dorso oil, spot-on sponges, and some blending nibs as well.
This is great. Okay. Yeah.
So with the mix match, you get two. They're exactly the same, but we just identify them differently. One says oil and one says water.
Ah, okay. Perfect. Okay.
So if I'm using my watercolour pencils, I could use this one. Yeah. If I'm using my Dorso crayons or my wax-based pencils, I would use this one.
So that's so smart. Just having them labelled, then you don't get mixed up. You're not trying to mix an oil-based with a water-based, and it's just,
That's right. So I'll go for this one here. Okay. So another option is I could take the colour on here, and because it's got some purchase on it, it's holding the crayon. Okay.
This is genius.
So I could do this like so. So I could put any colours on there. Yeah. Then if I want, I can take some Dorso oil. Yeah. Okay, which smells lovely. It's got a lovely citrus smell.
You can have a niff.
You can.
All right. Oh, that smells really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that an essential oil?
I don't know. I mean, it's an oil that has a lovely scent to it. Okay.
Ooh, like that.
Right. So now what I can do, I can take my blending pen, which is also...
And that comes in the kit as well, doesn't it?
The blending pen's separate. That's available separately.
That's a different one.
Okay, so this holds the nibs.
Ah, okay. We've got this on the show for you. Honestly, I'm so excited to see this.
So I can pick up some oil here, and now I can start to blend those colours together.
Oh, this is exciting. Because hold on a minute. I mean, if you use oil-based paints, for example, I mean, it's an awful lot of stuff you're having to take out, isn't it? And to clean up and all the rest of it. This is genius. And then you're able to get that precision with the
You can with the nib as well. And also, once this dries, you can leave it on there and just reactivate it with oil. So you haven't got to clean it up.
You're not wasting anything.
You're not wasting it. The oil, you can just, if it does, it will evaporate, but you could just take a tissue and just lift it off.
Okay.
But you can see now, if you wanted to go into specific areas, because you've got this fine nib on there, especially when it comes to the flowers, you can really get into the different areas.
Cool.
Okay.
Great.
So that's one way of doing it. But traditionally, I'm going to pop that over there. Okay.
Oh, we're just going to put, so you've got the Pergamano blending pen on your graphic right now. You've got 10 extra nibs as well. So would you sort of typically use one nib for a set of colours?
Yeah,
like would you
one
use
for red, one for yellow,
okay.
yeah. And then you can just keep back and keep using again.
Yeah.
On the show, we've got our Pergamano brads that has a little storage container.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I've used there for my little nibs.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take a tissue.
Okay, and these come in the colour kit as well.
Tissue is separate.
Tissue
You buy these in a supermarket.
You can use your box of your tissues.
Your man-sized tissues or whatever. And all we're going to do, this is sort of like, it's a really technical thing. It's sort of, you're just going to keep folding it. It's like a magic trick. You're going to go down. And then what you're doing is you're creating like a piping bag. Like so. So what you're doing now is you're creating a bigger nib.
You're making like a tissue tortillon.
Same to you.
Yeah.
So then what I can do, because I've got a lot of oil on here, I can use my tissue then to pick up. Okay, I'm going to put my glasses on.
So this is literally just picking up the oil.
The oil on the tissue.
The oil that does come in the essentials.
Yeah. But it also comes with the Dorso crayons as well. So now what I'm doing is I'm blending those crayons together.
That's great, isn't it?
Okay. So you can go round, and if it stops blending, you just pick up some more oil. Okay, like so. And it doesn't matter that I'm going into areas where I don't want it to be. So if I want, I can go back here. If you have too much on here, what it will do, it will take it off.
Okay.
So if you realise, oh, I've made a mistake, just take a clean tissue, load it up, and then, see, look, I've put too much on there. But what I can do is I can go back in and reintroduce more colour.
Oh, nice. So you can intensify it quite easily.
You can indeed. Okay. So you're going to go around and you start to sort of just build up those colours. And it doesn't matter that it's gone on into those white areas because this is on the back of your parchment.
Of course.
Okay. So if I take a white piece of paper, so you can just see, and I'll pop that behind there, so you can see how you've got that, because obviously on black it doesn't really show, how it's starting to build up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if you want to, go on.
I was just going to say, can we show on the other side as well
front,
so you can see?
So you can see there.
Where you've done your really fine detail work, that stays the same,
There we go.
Look, there you go.
There you can sort of see a little bit more detail.
Isn't that amazing?
That colourway.
Really, really fabulous. Now, the crayons are on graphic, okay? They're there for you. So you're getting your Dorso crayons, you're getting your Lively, and you're getting the natural as well. And you've got your Dorso oil in here too, okay? So KATG15. Oh, so is that an X? My eyesight.
There is a list. I did give you a list.
Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. Oh, that's easier. Squinting my eyes at the screen there, going, there's the code. So XA1G. 15 is your code for that one, okay, and it's there for you. You're getting some really lovely messages, Paul.
Oh,
can we take a little mo and read some for you, because they're really, really wonderful, and I think it's testament to just what a beautiful craft this is, and also just the inspiration that you give everyone as well. Carol says, hi, Paul, and everyone. Paul, what are you doing to me? My poor credit card is doing overtime. I just had to have the new plates. Love, Carol Ashdown. Carol, how long have you been doing parchment craft, and how long have you been working with Groovi? Just let us know as well. Let everybody at home know what you love about it. Another lovely message from Leanne as well. Leanne is saying, wow, so good to see you and your beautiful shirts on TV again, Paul. You will never go wrong with Groovi. P.S. Can I have your shirt? Not right now. That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
They are very cool shirts, though, every time. Yeah, very, very cool. Keep those lovely messages coming in. Tell everybody what you love about parchment craft and Groovi. So, now, the crayons, loads of you coming through. Please make sure you're checking out. It's a brilliant, brilliant set. Now, you talked about the essentials as well, which works really, really well with the Dorso colours, but you can use this with your water-based as well, can't
definitely.
you?
So you've got your two mix mats in there that we looked at.
Yeah.
You've also got the double-ended eraser pencil, which I'm going to use very shortly.
Okay.
You've got spot-on sponges. So if you're using the pencils, you need something to pick up the Dorso oil on the nib, because you don't really want to put your Dorso oil direct onto the pencil, because it will just disintegrate them.
Got you.
So with a spot-on sponge that I have here, you get 16 of them.
Okay, perfect.
So you take your Dorso oil, okay, and you can keep using it again and again, and it becomes like an applicator.
Ah, nice, okay. I mean, you get so much in here. You've got your 2 Pergamano mix mats, one for oil base, one for oil, okay? One for oil, one for water, sorry. Then you've got your double-ended eraser pen. You've got 16 of those spot-on sponges. You've got your Dorsal oil, and you've got 10 blending nibs as well. So if you go for this kit and the Pergamano blending pen, you're going to be getting 20 nibs in total, because that does the blending pen come with the nibs as well?
The blending pen comes with 3 nibs.
Okay.
And then you get 10, a little pack of 10 as well.
Oh my goodness me. So actually, you're going to be getting 23 in total, aren't you? Amazing. Really fabulous. We're going to put the blending pen on for you now as well, so you can get everything you need. Here you go. So this comes with the 3 and then the 10 extras in there as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. TR1G05 is your code. Let's carry on. Let's see all of this in action.
So also with the colour, because obviously you have to allow the Dorsal oil to evaporate, so if you wanted to build up the colour. But if I wanted to, I could take the red, like so, and I can take my finger. And my finger will also blend, but it will make it a little bit more intense as well, okay? So it's all about building up the layer after layer after layer, okay? So if I pop that underneath there, hopefully we'll see how much more darker it is there than it is on there.
Fabulous.
Okay, so that's what I could do. I could do the whole piece of parchment all in this colour blend, use the tissue to go all over and create it. But I just want it specifically in these rings. But you can see here how I've gone outside of those lines.
So what do you have to do about that?
Okay, so this is where your double-ended eraser pencil comes into play.
And this is in the kit,
in that Colour Essential kit, because now what I can do,
my gosh.
I can now rub out.
What kind of magic is that then? How's that getting rid of the... That's brilliant.
So this is a double-ended eraser that comes in that Essentials kit. And now...
Does that work with water-based as well as oil-based? Or is this one specific?
Okay, so one end is a white eraser pencil, which is like an ink eraser.
Okay.
So...
Is it like a thermal eraser? Is it?
Yeah, so I mean, back in the day, I'll just show my age now, when I learned to type, they didn't have liquid. You had to use a special pencil to remove it. And then the other end is a pink, which is just a general eraser pencil. So if I wanted to take some of the colour off very lightly, then I can still use the pink eraser. It will still lift it off.
Got you.
The white one will just take it off a lot more quicker.
Okay. Got you. Yeah.
So, and then you can see now how it takes... So if I decide, actually, I didn't want that one yet, I wanted to do this one a different colour, I can take my eraser pencil
and
I can just take it out. And I could go back...
You can use that to blend as well, I guess, can't you?
And for example, I mean, if I did this and then I come back to it in a week's time, I can still lift that colour out.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it doesn't sort of set it, so to speak.
And then do you just sharpen these like you would a pencil?
Just sharpen it with a normal pencil sharpener, You see, so now it starts to take it away.
And none of that, what you're noticing and at home is none of that is affecting that original detailed line work.
No, because we're doing it on the back, because when we turn it over, you've still got that beautiful crisp white line.
So clever.
Okay. So you can colour in on the front, but you just need to be careful that you stay away from the white lines, because on the front, the fibres are more exposed. So therefore, any sort of colour would potentially bleed into that line art.
Got you.
On the back, it doesn't.
It's so clever, it's beautiful.
So parchment doesn't like moisture, so there's certain things obviously you can't use. So you couldn't use like a wet paint, because what would happen as the paint dries, it would buckle the parchment. So even though the Dorsal oil, strangely, is weird, it doesn't affect the parchment.
Does it sit on top? Is it almost like water and oil doesn't mix?
So it's sort of blending in. But if these were watercolour pencils and I'd scribbled and I took a wet brush, that parchment would buckle.
Yeah.
It'd create a lovely look, but after about 10 minutes, it would just buckle and you'd think, what have I done?
What have I done?
Yeah.
It's great.
So you can see here how you can sort of add colour, you can take colour away. So say, for example, I've coloured all of this in, for example, and now I want to go to and look at the flowers, but I want these flowers to be a different colour.
Okay.
So if I go back in, let me just blend some of this in here, for example, like so.
And again, you're not having to press super hard there.
No, all it's doing is just gently sort of just blending it in like so, okay? And it's a tissue that's doing that. If I wanted to be a little bit more precise with my colour, I can go to my blending pen.
Oh, yeah.
See, so I can use that as well. I can pick up my colour.
Can you use it, so with your oil, with the beautiful Dorso crayons there as well, and this nib, can you use this on normal paper too?
Yeah.
And sort of blend, so clever.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Wow, so you can bring it into your paper crafting, card making, you know, again, just everything really.
Yeah, I mean, Barb does a lovely technique. If she's stamped an image and she's coloured it in with like wax-based pencils, whether they be the Pergolina B pencils or Faber-Castell pencils, you can then use this blending nib and you can blend your oil-based pencils on your cardstock as well. So and all of a sudden what it does, it gives it a completely different look.
Well, I guess it just makes it that smoothness. It's a tricky skill, isn't it? Getting the hand of blending your watercolours, whatever it might be.
And also, so because you've got that soft blend, so you can use them dry and just use it as a, sort of like a hard blend to break the pigment of the pencils down, depending on what ones you're using. But Barb will often use the Dorso oil on cards as well, because what it does, it moves into the card, but it evaporates.
Right, okay.
So all of a sudden, it may look when you turn it over and you think, oh, I can see the oil. It will evaporate and it doesn't affect your cardstock at all.
So clever, so clever.
So a lot of the stuff we use is not necessary, just because it says Pergamano on it, isn't necessary just for your parchment.
You can
extend it to your everyday crafting.
Brilliant.
Okay. So you can obviously blend your colour, and then if I wanted to reintroduce some colour into, say, the flowers, I can use my eraser pencil to lift the colour away. Like so, okay. Or I could use a clean nib with just some Dorso oil on and lift it out, and then just take a tissue and then just blot and it'll lift it. But what I wanted to do was use our Perga colour pens, okay. So there's our Perga colour pens. So these are a water-based pen. There's 30 in the tin. They're double-ended.
Yeah.
So you've got a fine nib and a bullet nib as well. Again, not just for your parchment craft.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I love the packaging as well. I mean, isn't that fabulous? Really, really wonderful tin. It's a set of 30, double-ended. And if I just do that as well, in fact, I can show you on the... Look how satisfying this is. And I mean, these things just make you feel happy, don't they? They're really wonderful, but then they're also beautiful quality to then work with. So 30 double-ended water-based pens. And so then it's okay to use these in those spaces once you've taken the oil away.
Yeah, definitely.
So clever.
And again, you can use them as normal watercolour pens for your everyday crafting.
So you can blend them that way as well. Oh,
so that's where the mix mat comes into play, because you could scribble out onto your mix mat for your watercolouring, pick it up and then use that on your everyday crafting.
Oh, so clever.
Now, I've got mine also on the show. Here we go. I know you've seen this before.
Oh, yes, yes.
So this is our Pergamano tool organiser, okay?
I mean, everybody wants this. This is,
So it comes empty. It doesn't come fully loaded. I have to add that. Okay.
And yours is well loved.
And mine is well loved.
Yes.
I've had mine since the beginning. And it's
so
surprising.
how long is that? Just to give advice, to give, because it's still in pristine condition.
Yeah, so so let me just think. I think we bought Pergamano, I think it was about 2017, 2018.
Because all the stitching is still so
all
strong.
Double stitched. It's all double stitched. Barb has one just for her special pencils as well. So again, it's just a lovely, it's really, really sort of nice. Okay, so it's got the Pergamano brand on it as well. Got a little pocket in there if you wanted to put something in here. Lovely double zip. Okay, so we're going to open it up now. Okay, so if I start at the beginning, I don't even use this area here really. Like I've got a few little
extra bits and
just extra bits. So you've got pockets in there. You've got plastic pockets here. Then if I open it up, so you can see I've got my scissors in here. I've got one or two tools.
Just a few.
I've got my Pergamano Perga cutters, ring lock and exclusive scissors, which we'll look at 7. Then I go on to my Pergolina pencils. So you get 16 of your wax base and 20 of your watercolour. I've got space for my blending pens, because it's always good to have more than one. Then we move into the lovely rainbow of our double-ended eraser pencils.
This is the pens we've just shown you.
Yeah, that come in the tin.
These ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're all numbered as well. These are all in numerical order. Sad,
Very
I know.
organised.
No, the reason
Is
I
your
do
CD
that...
collection in alphabetical order?
Yeah, because what it's nice to do is that I know then if I'm going to use one, I'm going to use number 22. Okay,
Yeah.
and I can make a note of what colours I've used on my project.
Got you.
Okay, so it goes over the other side. Then I've got my lovely metallic gel pens, which we also have on the show.
They were very popular, and they are on the show today, and already very popular as well. Come and grab them.
Then we start to go into our Pergamano tools. So we've got shader tools. All of these are available on the Pergamano brand shop. We've got our multi-needle tools, and I'm going to be using some of our multi-needle tools at 7 o'clock. I'm going to use one of our mini tools.
Okay.
Then we come over, and look, I've got more. Then I've got a pencil case with some more. I've got space here. And I've got more. I've got some more. Look, so, and all of that is in there. And as long as I put it back, I know where to find it.
This is amazing. It's very satisfying because you kind of keep everything there. It's really, really sturdy.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I know obviously when you use things day to day, yours will have brighter colours, things like that, because it's brand spanking new. But when you look at Paul's that you've used from day one, all of the stitching's still in place, nothing's coming away, nothing's sort of fraying, everything. You can see how brilliantly made this is. So it is designed and it is built to last and to stand the test of time, isn't it? It's everything, you know, you've got that reinforcement around the edges as well. And on the inside too, all of this, the fact that that's still in place. Yeah, it's really, really clever. Come on in and grab it. It's absolutely fantastic. A1 G71 is your code for this, just $39.99 on the show for you today. All of your pens, all of your tools, you know, you think about how many pens you have at home, think about how many pencils you have at home, how many tools you have at home, and then all of a sudden you're keeping it in one place. We never have enough storage, do we? That's just, right. You know, that's the fact of the matter.
And it's filling the storage.
Yeah,
that's all part of crafting, isn't it? I need that, right, that will go in there. And everything will then have a home, and as long as you put it away, then hopefully you'll find it.
You know where it is, and it just saves you time, doesn't it? It's
in
so satisfying. And you can even kind of do, you know, you can be using two different sizes at the same time. It's just brilliant. It's brilliantly designed.
So what I'm just going to take a couple of colours out of here. So I'm just going to go for an orange, just while we're here. And then I'm going to go for that, and I'm going to go for that. And we'll come back to these in a moment. All right, because you want to talk about the gel pens, don't you?
Because these are, they've been found on the web. Now you're going to get 7 of these, aren't you, Paul?
Okay. Yeah. So obviously for your everyday crafting as well. So you've got gold, silver, bronze, pink, purple, blue, and green.
Beautiful. Okay. Look at that lovely fine line. It's great. And on the different cardstocks as well, how well it works.
That's right. And these have got a 0.7 point nib as well. Okay. So they also work perfectly within the Groovi Plates. And do you remember we did that demo? Yeah. So for example, if I take this design here, you can see where I've used a Groovi Plate to create my line art.
That's so clever. Really, really beautiful. So you've just, now, I'm just going to put behind, can you see that?
We want some white, here we go.
Some white, don't we? There we go. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
So you can see that detail. So did you, and just remind us, did you do the line first with the...
No, so all I did, I put my parchment on top.
Yeah.
And then I took the nib of the pen and I pushed into the groove.
So
but you just have to go a lot more slowly than you do when you're tracing out with the tool to allow the ink to flow.
Nice. And then on this one, you've used it to colour.
Colour in the front. So I've done the outlines.
Yeah.
With the traditionally turned it, and now I've coloured in on the front.
Wow.
And you can also take the colour away using that eraser pencil as well.
So clever, so clever. This is a brilliant, brilliant set once again. So you've got the 7 metallic gel pens here, just $15.75. Your code is W01G72. Okay, come on in and grab them while you can. 0800 001 4433. But they're really beautiful, intense metallic colours.
They are. They've got a lovely shimmer to them.
Yeah, definitely. And as you said as well, obviously, and you can see on the little board here, you can be using these in your everyday craft as well. You know, that's on your craft card, on black card, and on white card. You just get that really lovely, intense shimmer. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Keep on coming through. But yeah, let's go back to your demo.
So going back to the colour, where's it gone? Okay, over here. So really, this is sort of my practice piece that we're going to go. So if I want to go with the pens, okay. So, for example, if I take just this white piece of card and we can have a look. So you've got this really lovely fine detail. And then on the other end, you've got that thicker nib as well.
Perfect.
So these are lovely for writing, journaling. If you're into your journaling, they're great for that as well. But what it also means is that when you've got a design as intricate as this, you've now got choices by going in with the fine tip of those pens. Okay, so if I come in here, and for example, if I want to, look, if I wanted to just put a little bit of colour in these tiny little dots, the other end of that pen would be too wide.
I see. Okay. So you've got that choice there as well.
So I can go in there. I could take the green, and then I can put some colour in on here. And I'm doing all of this on the back as well.
So again, it doesn't matter that if you're going over the white, because the white will stay crisp.
Will stay, that's right, yeah. So if I take the yellow, and then I can go in, and then you're going to go around like so. Take the yellow. So again, part of the process, you just start to build up and you enjoy the process. Maybe you just want to colour these rings of flowers. Maybe you don't want to put any colour in the rings with the Dorso crayons. It's all about sort of having the different choices.
And every time you do it, it'll be different, right? So you can create, you can use those same plates, but create very, very different images. We've got a lovely message through from Leanne. Hi, Leanne, how are you doing? She says, Paul, Rosie, hello. Paul, could you use a black fine liner to do the same as the gel pens, please? Would an ordinary fine liner pen work as well?
It would depend on the nib. No, it's a good question. It would depend on the nib. With the gel pens, they've got like a metallic end to them, a nib.
So it's like a ballpoint.
Yeah, it's very sort of. Often with fine liners, they're like a little. It's soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sort of so I would say if you was using that, you wouldn't have enough pressure to push into the groove.
Got you. So it's got to be a ballpoint.
It has really. I mean, I've tried a normal sort of household biro. It doesn't really work either. I think it's because of the flow of the ink.
So you need the gel. You need the ballpoint.
Yes, for it to do it. Now you could still use a micron pen, but you would have to. You wouldn't be able to push into the groove, so you'd have to trace it in the traditional style of where you'd have to have a steady hand and use the Groovi plate as a pattern.
Got you. Got you. Okay.
So, but for me, I may think I've got a steady hand, but I don't.
Not, and maybe it's you want to use your micron pen around the other elements to kind of tangle around, but then you're still leaving that lovely crisp white line, which so you can use it on the parchment, can't you? But
definitely.
Not to necessarily create that.
And for me, because I'm impatient, I want that now. I want that line art instantly. And so for me, and I would lose patience, but give it a go. All I would say is it would need to have a ball tip in order to push in to the groove.
Perfect. All right, lovely.
Okay. So then what we can do is we can take some, if we go to the larger one, and now look, I can just go on the back, and it doesn't matter that I'm going all over the back, like so. And then when I turn this over, you can see you've got that lovely vibrant colour. Now, because I've got white line art, and obviously I've introduced colour so you can start to see the colour, but this is where sort of like the papers really come into play. So you can use some of our companion papers to lift it, and then you see that beautiful crisp white line art every single time.
Lovely. The paper pad's just on the side graphic there for you. So many different beautiful textures, colours in there as well. It really is fantastic. So go and grab that while you're here too. And actually just lovely to see the different colours and how it changes. Yeah, it's wonderful. Really, really exciting. If you've not yet tried this, if you're just joining us and thinking, oh my goodness, what's going on here? This is a beautiful, beautiful craft. This is parchment craft from Groovi. And seeing this system, I'm just going to show you a little shot right now. AN1G47 is the code for the brand new collection. If you're wanting to get this is your wreaths and borders. It is on extended delivery. The original collection sold out, but it is rapidly flying out of the door on the extended delivery as well, Paul. So it's been really, really popular. QC1G06. So you've got those 2 borders, you've got those 2 squares there as well with the wreaths, and of course you've got your II book there as well, which is completely free. That's ideas and inspiration that you're getting completely free in this bundle. Extended dispatch from the 23rd of April on this one. 0800 001 4433. If you want to give us a call and speak to our call centre, set up an account, everything like that. If you're happy on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course the app, then you can just please remember to check out your baskets as you go through. We only charge you once per day for your postage and packaging, $4.95, and that is it. Just combine your order, and you can order across all of our brands on the brand page as well, and live here on TV. It's all included at $4.95. But from this collection, Tina Cox then brought us the all-in-one collection, which is what we're focusing on with Paul's demo. Over on this side of the studio. And this is all of those elements. So from the layering that Tina Cox had done, she then created 4 different compositions, all in one. It's all there for you. You can still take little elements of this. You can still take parts of it, or you can use the whole plate, as Paul has shown us how to do here. But you're getting all 4 of them, and you're getting 20 sheets of your A5 parchment there as well. AN1G47. You've got happy birthday, just a note, hello, and thinking of you as well. So you've got those 4 different sentiments that you can mix up. You can leave them out as well. You know, you don't have to use them, but you've got them all there. And as Paul has been explaining through the show, you can completely change the composition and make your own, depending on how you use it. Now, 40% of this stock has now gone. That was a big stock that you brought today as well. It's got to last 3 shows. Yes. So it is here for you. And of course, it all works brilliantly with your plate mate as well. So everything's designed to work alongside that starter kit. The plate mate's in there as well to keep it all in place for you. And we do still have limited availability on the starter kit as well. So if you want to come in for that, that's all here for you. You've got the plate mate. You've got 4 extra design, I was about to say sheets there, design plates, and of course you've got your nesting squares there as well. So really fantastic value. You've got your tools, you've got your tumble dry sheet, you've got those groovy little sticky tabs, thank you, that are there for you as well. And it is your deluxe starter kit. I mean, you've got one of the most popular designs from Groovi in this collection, that beautiful butterfly and the wreath. You've got that glorious landscape, and then that gorgeous heart as well with the frames. This is just such a fantastic place to start, isn't it?
It is. I mean, we call it a starter kit, and everyone says, but it's not really a starter kit because
it keeps you going.
It keeps you going, absolutely. But the idea behind it, often you'll buy something that says starter kit, and then you get it home and it says, right, now you need to buy this, now you need to buy that. And it can be quite frustrating. So when Barb was putting this together, when it first launched, I mean, it's been in various different sort of configurations over the years as different designs have come out, different concepts. When I look back at what the original starter kit was 10 years, the price really hasn't changed much.
Which is exceptional because prices have gone up.
There's so much more in it now than what there was back then.
So it's a very, very, very generous kit. And I mean, we all know there's no point hiding from it. We know it's much more difficult these days to keep those prices low, but you have done it. You know, you've really, really given us an incredible, incredible kit here. So take advantage of it because, you know, you can't always be guaranteed that can stay the same moving forward. So grab it while you can. Use that split pay option if you'd like to. Okay, that was just a little update on all of the deals that you've got on the show today. Check out your baskets. Ellie said, yeah, it's all there for you, but check out. Here's a little breakdown of everything that you've got in the deluxe starter kit as well. My goodness me. I mean, I don't know where time's gone today.
I know.
It's crazy. So let's come back to your demo and see what you're going to be doing next. And this is with the brand new plates, which we'll bring back on the graphics for you.
So we've had a look at the Dorso crayons, and we can see how we can obviously blend the colour, we can take the colour away, we can use the mix mats. I mean, that oil has now evaporated. So this means I can just put this in a plastic bag. I can come back and reactivate this as and when I want. I could have other colours. So I can either use the tissue to pick up and blend. I can use the blending pen to pick up and blend as well. We've looked at using the Perga colour pens on the back to apply. I mean, when you look at that on the back, you think, oh, what a mess that is. But it's when you turn it over and you've got that lovely, beautiful crisp white line art, which is prominent to it.
Yes, it is. It's gorgeous. I mean, it kind of, we talked about the lace-like quality of the design itself, and then Ali was just saying when you do this kind of thing, it almost looks like a stained glass window. Which
It
is,
does,
yeah. Really lovely.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could say, for example, let me just take one of the metallic gel pens. So if I wanted to, let me just take a flower. I'm going to put my glasses on first. So if I could take this little flower here, what I could do, using that metallic gel pen, as long as I try and stay within the petals.
And it does kind of guide you there, doesn't it? Because the white lines are raised.
Yeah. See, so I'm just slowly working my way around.
Who doesn't love a metallic gel pen as well? I mean, they're just great, aren't they?
They're lovely for writing, as well, sort of on the inside of your cards.
Absolutely.
So just like, and again, look, I've made a mistake. I've gone over that white line.
What are you going to do, Paul?
And I remember when I did this once before, and I'd spent time colouring in, and I'd made a mistake, and I thought, oh no, indeed.
Yeah.
So this is where the eraser pencil then comes into play, because now...
That's great.
So if I didn't realise that I did that, and I went back in a week's time, I can still take it away. Yeah, you can still do that. And so now you get that lovely, I'll let you do the wiggling, for that metallic shimmer.
You see that there? Isn't that lovely? I'll bring it up a little bit. It's beautiful. And again, just those little details. It's like with the glitters as well. That you brought. You know, that lovely fine detail just gives another dimension.
It does.
To an already beautiful craft.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
So what's the next step then? Once you've coloured
Once you've coloured it all in, so we've got it here. So this is what it looks like on the back when it's all coloured in, when you've spent a little bit more time. Okay, so it's all coloured in on the back. We've got your Dorso crayons in there. We've gone in with the Perga colour pens to add it in. So now when we turn it over, you can see. So this is on like a lovely green background. But say I wanted to, that's on just the white, but you've now lost the line art. So look, when you bring in a complementary colour, all of a sudden it now starts to bring it to life, doesn't it? It's
beautiful.
Then what we've done is we've taken those Pico dies again and created a smaller panel to put our sentiment on. Pico cut the paper the same size, so that then sits on there as well.
So clever.
So how do we attach it all? Okay, because parchment is translucent.
So you can't just go whacking glue on there.
On the glue. You can't really put a wet glue on there because it will buckle the parchment. Yeah. And especially if you've used like a water-based pen on the back, it would just bleed.
Got you.
Okay, so this is where our Pergamano brads come into play.
This is so satisfying.
So I've got mine in my little storage thing. So you've got white, you've got silver, pewter, pastel, gold, black, and antique silver.
Lovely.
Okay. And I've got
one.
And
it comes
spare.
in this packaging as
well.
well.
They come loose, or not loose. They come in little packets,
Yeah.
and then you just fill up and put them in there.
It comes with the
storage.
with the storage, doesn't it?
So, for example, if I take the pastels, like so, and then somewhere, it's just over here, I've got my A4 black super foam. Okay, so I'm going to lift that off, like so.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I put my brads on there, they're not going to roll around. I'm going to...
Does this mean, with the brads as well, can you sort of almost create movement on your cards sometimes if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, if you had like a lovely circle, for example, you could... Yeah, definitely. Because they're just like the old-fashioned paper fasteners.
Yeah. Remember making little dolls in school back in the day.
But these are made specifically for us. These are a free meal, so they're very tiny. A lot of brads are a lot bigger.
Okay.
And if you have a large brad on there, it can be quite overpowering.
Yeah, dominate it a wee bit, wouldn't it? Now, the black mat is the black super foam. This is the A4. This is on your screen right now. It's just $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And that's soft on the one side.
It's soft all the way through.
All the way
this
through.
Is all the way through.
It's
super foam. So it's great for when you're using perforating and multi-needle tools.
Perfect. Okay.
There we go. Could you just pass me my tool organiser, please?
The tool organiser that happens to be on the show today.
Thank you. I'm just going to grab from here my one needle bold tool.
The brads that Paul is about to show you how to use are also on the screen for you right now, okay? You're going to get 280 brads in total, so that's going to keep you going for quite some time. You've got the storage container there as well, okay? All for £24.92, which is absolutely brilliant. But you don't just go ahead and pop those into the parchment, do you? You've got to, there's a little process here.
Yeah.
Which is important.
So I've got some of our lovely companion paper in the background, and then all I'm going to do, I'm going to say, where do I want to put my brads? Well, in this design, it will be perfect in the centre of those flowers.
Okay.
So I'm taking my 1 needle bowl tool, like so. I'm holding my parchment in place, and what I'm going to do, I'm now going to puncture the centre of that flower and give it just a little wiggle.
Okay.
Okay. So like so, and let's go for a yellow one. So what we're going to do now is pop that in there and push that all the way through. Okay, I'm going to leave it in there.
Okay.
Because if I lift it up, turn it over and attach it, then I'm going to get some movement. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into the middle of that one. I'm going to take another yellow one and pop that in the middle of there. So now this is being held nice and securely.
Perfect.
So we're going to do that one. I might as well do that one while I'm here because that's not going to move anywhere. We'll take another one of these lovely yellow ones. Okay, and that goes in there. And I need another yellow one. So let me go back to my little container. There we go. So again, it just stops them all wobbling around.
Perfect. Do you want me to pop these ones back?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely. I need 2 more.
Two more yellows?
2 more, yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So now what I can do, these are all held in place. I can gently remove it from the super foam. Okay. And then I'm going to bring in my hard mat because I need a hard surface now. So we're going to turn that over onto the back and then we're just going to open up the brads on the back. Okay, so that is now going to hold everything nice and secure, like so. Okay, just turn it round. Oh, that one just popped out. Turn that one over. Obviously length on that one. There we go. On the back, just like so. You just open them up. So that's now holding our piece of parchment in place, but they're lovely and decorative.
It's just gorgeous. And that just makes them perfect daisies then, doesn't
They
it?
do, yeah. So it ties in beautifully with this design. So because you've got like, I could have gone for a white one and you wouldn't have even noticed it was there. Okay.
The brads are flying out the door. 40% of those are now allocated. So again, just check out. You're getting 7 packs, 280 brads in total, and the storage as well. So you've got the black, you've got the antique, silver, you've got the pastel colours in there, you've got the white, you've got the gold, you've got like a pewter. Is that a pewter you
pewter.
said in there as well?
Yep.
So I mean, just really, really full. The antique silver and the silver as well. So it's just absolutely jam-packed full. And then you've got a spare
one as
spare
well.
one as well, haven't
So
you?
where did you put those 2 that you kept out for me?
Oh no, I just put them away. Oh no. Hold on, Rosie. Thought I was being helpful and ended up putting them all away.
They've got 1 yellow.
Hold on a minute. There we go. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm thinking, where have they gone? I know they're tiny, but...
No, that was me. There we go.
Okay. So then we're going to turn that back onto the hard. You don't want to do it on the soft mat because all you're going to do is you're going to buckle your parchment. So that's why you need to just go to a hard surface when you're opening them up.
Perfect. Just to note as well, so the A4 black mat, don't think because you've got that in the starter kit, you need this too because the depth is different.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, you've got the squidgy bit on the back, but what you would do, if you then start to perforate the black mat...
And that's still not quite as soft as this.
No, but what happens, if you start using this to perforate through with your multi-needle tools or just put your brads in, when you come to do your white work over it, that white work will pick up those holes.
Okay.
And so you won't get the smoothness.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to, you could just say, I'm going to use half it for perforating, half it for white work. But for the sake of ruining your white work...
And it is different depth as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you're not worrying about going through, are you?
No.
With your tool. That's so good.
That's
Sorry.
right.
Just having a little It's such a, it just makes you want to do it though, doesn't it? Everything that you got here.
It definitely does. Okay, so then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of our tape runners, which we have on the show.
Oh, I've not seen these before,
So, have you not seen our tape runners?
I don't think I have.
Okay, so these are our Clarity tape runners, ergonomically designed.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've got a nice ridge on there, comfortable. But the key thing, when Barb had a look at these, it was the little flap. Because often you get a tape runner that has a cap on it, take it off, put it to one side, falls on the floor, you tread on it and go, ouch. Yeah. And then obviously this can all get all gunked up.
Yeah.
So the cover comes over to protect it.
Genius. That's
Okay.
Is this set of 4 we're getting
Set
here,
of 4 of them, yeah. And I think there's 98 feet on each of them.
98
I think that's what's on each of them.
That's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it? 4 of those, I'm not even going to try and do the maths on that. 392, thankfully, Ellie is either much better at maths than me or she has a calculator.
Okay, so with the tape runner, what you want to do is you just want to go slowly, like so, and then when you get to the end, just tilt it forward, and it gives you a nice clean
that's
break.
really clean.
Often we go like this really, really fast, and it just all gunges up.
Okay.
You just need to allow the tape to come out like so.
Perfect.
Okay, so you're going to go around all 4 sides, like that. Then I've got my card blank. So at this point, it doesn't matter which way I put it on, okay, because it's a lovely symmetric or geometric design. That goes on there like that. That's now in place. If I wanted to, I could use foam pads, but I'm just for ease, I'm just going to use this. Okay, so now I've got to make sure which way is the card going.
Yeah.
So that is going on there.
Beautiful.
Like so. And have we got time to do a little bit of perca glitter?
Oh, yeah. I reckon we can. We'll make time. We'll make time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so if I get my glitter like so.
Okay. This has been flying out the
So
door.
this would be, you would do this at the last stages, because you wouldn't want to sort of do it separately and then use your
And
tape
then
runner
these
on the
and
back and everything else. Okay, so I'll let you decide what colour we want to go for.
I'm always going to say green, really, because that's just my favourite colour. I love it. So the hint of green. That's fine. And you've got the green leaves, so it might just... Is that all right? There we go.
That's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I've got my mapping pen, and I'm going to dip that into my sticky ink.
When you get your mapping pen, can you use this with other inks as well, or would you keep it separate?
I would probably keep it separate just for your sticky ink. So when you're finished, you sort of just run it under a warm tap, soapy water, and just let it sort of air dry then, because it will still retain some element of stickiness.
Yeah, okay.
So then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the tip to put glitter on the letters. Okay.
And you've got to trust the process with this, haven't you?
Yeah, because it really doesn't look as if you're doing anything at this point. Okay, so all you're doing now, I'm hoping it's working because I'm going white on white. Like so. If I do it on there, and then if I just go in here.
So one dip is definitely a lot, isn't it?
Just need a little bit more. Like so. There we go. And a little bit over here. Okay. Then lid on sticky ink, like so, because I've seen it happen.
Yeah, you want to...
People take this and they think that's their glitter, and they go like that, and their sticky ink
no, you don't want to do that.
goes all over. Okay, so we're going to do that.
Yeah, how long will that, when the sticky ink, stay wet?
So that will stay tacky until you put something on it.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
wow.
so that will stay. Yeah, so you could go back tomorrow, next week.
Or,
literally next week. So you could put it on a shelf out the way, and it would probably get dust on it. But yeah. Okay. So then all we're going to do now is just take that. Okay. And then I need a piece of paper. This wasn't planned, but okay. And we're going to just tap that off like that. And because it's anti-static, it's not going to go anywhere else. So I'll let you do the
Look at that. That's
showing. You can just about see it.
Just see it coming through. on the flowers
you've got it
here.
on the flowers there, and
then on the
just on the
happy.
happy birthday. It's
But
very
that's amazing
soft
that you
and
can
subtle.
just do
and
that
that's where the
detail.
mapping pen really does come into play.
So clever.
To give you that control.
That's an absolute must-have, and of course you can use that in all your other crafts
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
So if you're wanting to write a little message, everything that Paul has used is on the web. The paper pack, the blending pen, the pens are on there as well. All of the colouring essentials kit as well. The crayons, everything's there for you. So do go and have a little look. Am I going to make a write-all? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop that in there. I've started, so I'll finish. There we go. I did manage to spill a bit on your mat, though. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
There we go. But what we're going to do is we're going to head over to where we started our very special 2-hour show.
Yeah.
So come with us. We're going to head over to the other side of the studio because we're going to come to the original the original kit. Beg my pardon. So this is Tina Cox's original collection of wreaths and borders with your inspiration and ideas book as well, which you're getting absolutely free in this kit. So $39.99. Okay. We are on extended delivery with this now as well. So it's flying out the door. 23rd of April. This will be dispatched for you, and that's because it's all made in-house and everything is made by your team. So it's incredible, really. The original collection sold out. This is now on extended dispatch, okay? But then what Tina's done is by taking, let's show some of these again, because these are really, really lovely. And this sort of is where the idea for the brand new collection that's launched on today's show, this is where it came from. So just explain for us again that layering that Tina
so
done.
this card here was created from the original collection of the borders and wreaths with the II book. But Tina loves to layer up or give the illusion of layering up. So that's been created on various different layers of parchment, which you can still do with the brand new collection of plates. You would just trace an element out on one colour, trace another element out on another colour. So what you're doing, and when you look at the plate, the way in which it's been traced out, you can see, you can either take, that's all in one. So you could do it all in one, or you can build up your layers if you wanted to.
It's so clever. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Actually, well, Ellie, you say that, Madonna, you don't need to imagine it anymore. Producer Ellie's just said, imagine a parchment bookmark. Well, look, and actually this shows perfectly. Jane Telford has made this for you, Paul. And it shows that you just take those little elements. You can just take those little aspects, can't you? And actually, we were talking about movement as well over there. Take a little look at this. We talked about movement with the brads, and there it is. You've got like a little...
the little tags with the brads in there as well.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. So from this original collection, QC1G06, check out on that. If you missed it earlier, this is now an extended dispatch, but come on in and check it out. Really, really important. But then what we've got from that, from Tina Cox, is the all-in-one. So Paul was just talking you through how that layering has then just gone to this fantastic all-in-one board. You're going to get 4 of these different designs, which are, hello, we've got Thinking of You here in my hand. You've got just a note as well. You've got hello, there we go. And you've also got your happy birthday as well. So 4 beautiful designs. This is what we've seen Paul demonstrating on this hour as well. Don't forget you're getting your 20 sheets of your A5 parchment in this collection as well. AN1 G47. But it's just so gorgeous. It really, really is. And when you look at what you can do with it, you know, so many.
If we just show a selection
designs,
of artwork, because if you're going for the whole collection, it really doesn't matter, does it?
Well, exactly. This is it. I mean, it's so fabulous. Everything, and you can do it. We keep on coming back to this idea. Look, it's incredibly intricate, it's incredibly detailed, but you can 100% do this, even if you're a total beginner. You can come on in, and with this collection, come and get your starter kit as well if you haven't already got that, and you're going to be able to create some of the most beautiful, intricate, lace-like designs and really impress your friends and family.
Yeah.
But for yourself as well, just that sense of achievement that you get. It is,
because, as you say, if you can hold a pen, you can use it. And because it gives you the confidence that you can create beautiful line art with ease, you then want to learn the various different techniques. And that's where the Pergamano brand comes into play with the colour, the tools, and everything else.
I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? Look, completely different in your different
Yeah.
colours as well. Take little elements, take just different sections, use it all. And later on, so you're going to be back with Dave.
I am
at 7 o'clock. 7
Yep.
o'clock. And if you're looking at, you see these lovely little areas here. I don't know how close we can come in, but all those little snips, you're going to learn even more techniques.
Yeah,
a bit
we're
later
going
on,
to be
aren't you?
using a mini circle multi-needle tool to create some lovely patterns around the edge.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
So it's going to be really, really wonderful. If you've missed the demonstration or missed anything from this show as well, don't forget you can watch that on repeat after 9 o'clock tonight. But do not go anywhere. Thank you, Paul. It's been really lovely to have 2 hours as well.
Likewise.
And to be able to really take time with your demo and see it all come into life. It's just beautiful. So thank you.
Thank you.
And we're looking forward to your show later on at 7 o'clock with Dave as well. Now, don't go away, because talking to Dave, he is here to take you through the next 4 hours. And he is starting his 4-hour show with the lovely Hazel, who's here to bring you an absolutely amazing collection. If you haven't seen this yet, Art by Marlene is just glorious. It's happiness in a collection, so I know you're going to love it. Don't go away. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on Hobby Maker.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, it's that time, it's changeover time. Good evening, welcome along to Hobby Maker. The weekend officially starts right now, Hazel.
Yay!
And the sun is shining, we're in a good mood, and we've got some cracking shows to show you and entertain you between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Marlene, today's the day of her latest world launch. She only has, what, 4 launches a year?
I think, yeah, quarterly, so yeah, 4.
Yeah. So if you've been waiting for the latest, this is just absolute bliss, joy, enjoyment, art, brightness. It's just
fabulousness.
Fabulousness. That's the best way of describing it. So Marlene's brand new collection is on the way, and a free gift if you go for the main collection, which we'll talk about in a second or so. Excuse me, good place to start. Right, 5 o'clock we've got Marlene. Then after that, at 6 o'clock, we've got the Mega Shrink Plastic Starter Kit with Sizzix and the lovely Jess. It's her last day with us before she goes off and have a baby. So look forward to seeing Jess tonight at 6 and at 8. And at 7 o'clock, continue crafting with more crafty deals from Groovi and Paul, of course, who you saw a few minutes ago. So that's our Friday evening. Don't go anywhere. If you've been out all day today, who can blame you? Stay with us, though, for as many of the shows as you can, because Marlene, how would you describe, apart from joyfulness, how would you describe Marlene's collection?
I think it's bold and bright and beautiful.
Yeah.
Just all, yeah, in a capsule. That's Marlene.
And she has got a worldwide following like no other, really.
She really has, from all over. I've never seen so many countries like that have her products. It's
I suppose really
amazing.
art transforms barriers and countries and cultures.
Definitely.
So have a little look at this. This is the all singing, all dancing complete collection for you of Marlene's latest. And this is what's going to give you a free gift. It will either be one of 2 things. We've got a little slide to show you what you'll get, because this actually shows you what you will get. You'll either get the top, which is, of course, those wonderful frames, a pad of frames, or you'll get the slimline paper pack down the bottom. One of those 2 gifts will be in with your order if you order what I'm about to show you. A free gift, you don't have to put it in your basket, it will automatically be included in your order. But what we've got here is just, there's so much in here.
There absolutely is.
You've got your cut-out sentiments, and Marlene, a lot of Marlene's is quite tongue-in-cheek.
It is, yes.
Can be.
We won't read all of them
Not
out.
all of them, but you can see
These ones are quite safe.
Yeah,
though.
sending you sunshine. What else have we got here? Congrats to you. What's that? Pick up your paintbrush and colour your world. Hooray. So all these kind of positive sentiments are pre-cut for you in black and white.
There's 54 designs, 108 in total.
Wow.
And there's even one in there that goes blah, blah, blah.
We
blah,
feel like that sometimes,
blah, blah.
don't we? Sometimes we feel like that.
Yeah.
Then we've got these amazing rubber stamps, foam back rubber stamps. You can see you're going to get 3 designs. So you can, if I turn it around, you can probably see it a little bit better. Very kind of mandala style, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Portrait, brilliant for pattern building, really are. There's a gorgeous feather in that one as well. So, yeah, a great stamp. Great for the background if you want to stamp it in lighter colours and just have it softly, or if you want to go all in and maybe have it black and white and then have a colourful background, that would look amazing.
The packaging has always got inspiration as
Yeah.
well. This is called your ornament trio, okay? So you can buy that separately if you want to. They're all individually available, but the value is in the big bundles always. Then you've got this one, which is your mandala crush, and that's a full circle.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that spectacular? I mean, would you say her artwork is more shapes than characters? Or there are some characters.
Oh, no, it's across the board. It's all sorts, whether it's a quirky bird or a quirky house, down to the mandalas.
Or a smiley
all sorts.
sunshine.
Yeah.
It's all
Or
there.
a moon.
Yeah, so this is all the weathers that we in Britain love so much. You've got the sun, the moon, you've got the stars, you've also, of course, got the raindrops, you've got the birds, and some aspirations. This is called Sunshine Baby.
Yeah.
The sentiments say, turn towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you. Bring your own joy wherever you go. So real positivity sentiments. That's acrylic stamps. Then you've got these are also acrylic stamps as well. This is called Sweet Dreams. So you've got your lanterns there, you've got your fantastic hot air balloon.
Gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Little mouse in there.
Oh yeah, cute. I didn't see the mouse. The mouse in the basket.
And that little tiny stamp there, that's brilliant for building a whole background and then maybe having your hot air balloon on the top. It does look really amazing.
I'm rapidly coming to the conclusion there's no rules with Marlene.
There absolutely is no rules, no. Just dive straight in and don't be scared.
A bird mansion is what this one's called. All of these are included in the bundle, which, as you can see, it's got a great saving on it, about £33 off the price. £32.91 saved. And then you've got these lovely background stamps.
Love these. These
lovely
are
textures.
so useful for adding in different layers on your backgrounds. Just look amazing.
Now that on its own is only £12.99, and I know earlier that was very popular as a singular item. Then, of course, if you want to get busy with your texture pastes and all that sort of thing, and your spritzers and your inks and stuff, we've got these stencils. This is called the Starry Night. It's in the bundle. Really useful. You can always use just small elements of it if you didn't want to use the whole thing.
Absolutely. I mean, I love stars every day of the week, but on that background with the extra swirls and that, just brilliant.
This one is called your Floral Mandala. Wow, that's a stencil and a half, isn't it?
It is, and I love that focal floral in the middle. That is so useful just for picking out and using on its own. Maybe you're going to add that to your bird mansion.
I'm thinking home decor too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, all art, maybe why not? Then this is your house, isn't it?
Well, I wish.
Shay Hazel.
I wish that I'd be right at the top of that little tower. Yeah.
Waving out the window. Yeah, absolutely. So that's in there as well. And then you've got this one, which is called your hexagon style.
That's it.
Love it.
And I love you've got that extra little border across the bottom as well there.
Beautiful. So that bundle is what's going to entitle you to the free gift. This is the only way to get the free gift. It will be either of those two things we showed you on the slide. £89.99 is your price, saving you on launch day £32.91. And it's even better on three-way split pay. So you only have to give us today £29.99.
Again, I'm going to say amazing a lot. I feel like I've already
You
said
say
it
amazing
5 times.
as often as you like. That's fine by us. £29.99 plus your P&P of only £4.95 unless you've already paid it, and it'll be on its way straight away. So that's the first big collection for you, VKXC83. Now, something I know you touched on earlier, but we didn't spend much time looking at it, are the duo acrylic markers. Now, we wanted to get these in quite early on because I wanted to show you something. You've got 2 different colourways in each pen. So this one is your brown and black and grey. So you've got a white, a black, a brown, a lighter brown, a darker grey and a lighter grey in those 3. Now these are ridiculously priced. They have got the most finest brush nibs on them. They really have. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And that light grey is very subtle. The dark grey, of course, is a lot more dramatic. But this particular collection, if you would like it, is the Browns Essentials, okay? So you've got those colours that you can see there, and you're going to get all of them down by £3. All of the acrylic pens are down by £3 a set.
That's incredible.
So you get £3.99 for all 6 colours in 3 pens, okay? SQ6S47. Get those if you would like to. You might want to go for all of these, because if you did,
you'll be saving
£15 if you buy all of them. This one's your greens. So you've got, again, all of these colourways. 2 in each pen. You've got that yellow and that amber. Those 2 shades of green, perfect when you're doing foliage and stuff like that. Then you've got a couple of different coloured teals in there as well. So that's UB6S46. You can see just through the packet exactly which colours you've got. £3.99, £3 off. Then you've got your essentials, black and white.
You see, now you use black and white so much, so it's really good idea to get an extra pack with your blacks and whites in.
Absolutely. And the white would go, it would show up white on any other colour?
It does, because it's got the acrylic in it. Now, they are water-based, but the acrylic means it's opaque. It's going to cover what's underneath it. So
Love
you
it.
can layer up on your pages.
Now, my prediction is this one is going to be very popular, if not all of them. ND6S45, yeah, ND6S45. The 5s and S's look very similar. £3.99. 20% of this is already in baskets and gone, so be quick if you want that one. I'll do these quite quickly because we want to get to demo, obviously. This one is your purples. So you've got a blue and a dark purple, lilac, and then a slightly lighter purple, and then your 2 shades of pink as well. I love the idea that they're 2 colours in one.
I do, honestly. It's space saving, and they just fit. Well, I'll get mine in a minute because they're in my pencil case.
Absolutely. Then you've got the reds next as well. And by the way, we have got pencil cases in the show from Marlene too, which are always worth a punt. They're on the website, and we'll show you those a bit later on. But you've got your 2 shades of orange into a red, then you've got a lighter orange into a peach, and then you've got your darker pink into a lighter pink as well. So they're 6 colours for $3.99, and I was playing with these earlier on. The quality is incredible.
It absolutely is. It really, I mean, this little tree house, this is coloured in with the acrylic markers because you can bring your water brush in and pull the colour out if you want to.
Right.
You don't have to, and obviously because it's acrylic, you do have to work that little bit quicker because once it's dry, it's permanent. But yeah, you can have some real fun, and that is your little bird mansion.
And they're probably different to any other pens that you've got in your collection as well, but they are water-based, so nasty, no nasty nifs or anything like that. IM6S21, so you save £3 on each one, so if you buy all 5 sets, you're saving £15, 1 P&P. Right, it's £19.95 for all 5 sets, and you'll have the complete collection.
And it will work perfectly alongside the acrylic paints, and it's just like one of the ingredients that you need.
Now, everything on the show is on the website, I believe, right now. Notebooks, journals, all sorts of things, pencil cases, all with the kind of signature Marlene vibrancy of colour. But we'll start off with a demo, if that's all right, Hazel.
Okay, so I'm going to go into the art journal. This is the brand new one for the April 25 launch. It's ring bound. We do have it on the show, and I know it's an incredible price as well.
It's here.
But you're getting 30 sheets in here. So I've got pages that are done, and I will give you a quick flick through, but a really nice quality cardstock in there. This is the page that I did on the earlier show, and we've got some of the, what's it called? The papers.
Cutouts?
The cutout, the collage papers. But we've got acrylic paints in the background. We've got them stencils. We've got some of those beautiful texture stamps. And then we've got the acrylic markers I've used to paint in the little bits of detail going across those borders. But you can see they match in really well with the paints.
Now, as you're showing it, people are wanting it. Obviously, yours is going to be completely empty. There's nothing in there. But it's a brilliant canvas, blank canvas, to start doing your Marlene art. And it's hardcover on the back and on the front. It's a lovely thing. And it's down from $32.99 to $24.99, and 20% has gone. £8 saved.
I'm not surprised.
Even the cover gives you inspiration, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I haven't ripped my cover off yet. I'm going to, because I thought, I want to, don't rip it off, Hazel. It's coming off, it's coming off, Dave. I wanted to decorate this, but I just ran out of time. So I've cut this so that I can still see the art journal. I'm going to put some collage paper over there and decorate it, but I've spun it round the back. We'll see how we go.
Well, this journal is flying at the moment, very popular. But look at what you can do with it.
Yeah, and it's just a mix of all of the brand new products. This is what I was saying, the collage. Mixed media art journaling collage paper pad. I know that you are absolutely loving that, but that's where you're going to get all of these beautiful elements from.
Well, as you're teasing us, let me just show you. This was really popular in the earlier show, and this is it. This is the collage pad. $17.99, down from $19.99, but every single sheet is inspiration. You can cut into it, you can tear it, you can rip it, you can be very carefully cutting around the houses if you want to as well. But all these elements, they're there for you to do whatever you want. And we had a big stock of this, and 20% went earlier on. So this is every page.
You're getting 2 of each, so there's 60 sheets in total, 30 designs.
That's the characters you've got there.
Yeah, and it's 100 GSM, so it's really easy to cut out. Look at that butterfly.
And it's all original art by Marlene, which you can use as inspiration.
Yeah.
You can make and sell, presumably.
Of course you can, yep.
Once you've
Look
bought
at
it.
these quirky characters.
Look at the owls. Aren't they great? So if you're new to Marlene, this is a great place to start, because you can use it as I say, every page is inspiration, but you can then put it and collage it and put it into your journal if you want to as well. Amazing, bright, cheerful artwork. So that, $17.99 for how many pages? There's 300 elements in total.
60.
60 pages.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
60 pages.
Cut and paste block. That's brand new today as well, if you want to get hold of that. Very good. Right, what are we doing first?
What I thought we would do, I'm in 2 minds, you see, because I thought, I've got the little birdhouse mansion, and it kind of goes with this page.
Yeah.
But then I thought, I really like, and I'm going to bring this book in because I want to show you the specific page that I've pulled out.
Okay.
If I can find it.
And there's so many pages to choose from.
This one here, I have gone ahead and done the cutting out because I thought you wouldn't want to sit and watch me. I've cut these pieces out, and I've also gone to the next page was it this one back here, and cut some of these elements out. And I just thought that they would work in really well with this page. Looking at the colours, I wanted it to kind of...
Well, that kind of seems to be the sort of place they'd live.
Yes, in the birdhouse. And that's why I was torn with this as well. And I'm like, oh, okay. But, I mean, I've got that. I come and done this in the break while Paul was on, and I coloured it in with my acrylic markers.
Yeah.
So I've got that to the side. We can pull it in at some point. Let's get some colour down, because that, for beginners, that's a scary thought. It's an A4 page, and you think, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? Well, we're going to grab some of the acrylic paints. I'm going to stick to the same colour theme. So I had Ballet, which is from the favourites. I had Mermaid.
Yeah.
I did put a little bit of Happy in, and I also did some Kermit, because I like Kermit.
So these are the acrylic paints,
These are the acrylic paints.
Right, okay.
And I'm just going to pull my mat slightly to the side, because this, again, this is brand new on the show today as well.
Okay.
This is 60 centimetres by 40 centimetres, and it's your heat-resistant white craft sheet.
That is going to be an absolute godsend. Brand new to us, brand new on the market, basically. And it's heat resistant as well, so, excuse me. If you are... Yeah, I have a little bit. One of the characters is in there, I think, from there. Yeah, we've got, of course, the shrink plastic coming up a bit later as well. So that's going to be heat resistant for that as well. But a great mat to do your general crafting
it
on.
Absolutely is. And if you think, well, do you know what, my crafting area, it's not that big, you can cut this down, because what Marlene actually did, she chopped a piece off, mounted this on a piece of board and put like heavy tape around the outside, and made 3 individual little palettes, which are so handy when you're crafting and you've got different paints on the go.
Great idea. Well, this is 60 by 40. If you want to grab it today, it's brand new and it's £12.99. OZ6S84. There is so much to get into this show. I do hope you're keeping up with the item numbers.
Next time we'll have to
do a 2, Asher.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got a couple of different products here. These ones here are Marlene's sponges.
Okay.
So she highly recommends that you give them a little bit of a mist to moisten them up. What happens then is it springs them, and they're more bouncy, more poundy for when you're applying your paint.
If you haven't got the sponges, they're not actually on our show at the moment, but if you've got brushes and stuff, you can use your brushes with the paints.
Are they not on the website?
They might be.
Yeah, I think they might be on the website. I'm just going to put a little bit of water in there as well, just to make sure because I didn't clean them after the show. And they've gone a little bit hard. So we'll see.
If you do that, I mean, we're all guilty of that, aren't we, sometimes?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just going to, look at that, isn't it creamy? Beautiful. So we've got that beautiful Ballet. And then we'll have the Mermaid. Now, housekeeping on this, obviously, when you finish squeezing, realistically, you want to just wipe the end clean before you put the lid on, but me being me.
Now, the acrylic paints, just to let you know, they come in packs of 6, and we've got 7 different choices. There's a metallic, there's the one that's got the ballet in, which is the paint that you're using. They're all going to be on the website, so you can cherry pick which colours you want, or the call centre can help you.
Yeah, and I believe they were on
They're Marlene Vivid,
really
aren't they?
Good. Yeah, let's go with the sponge first, actually, because I don't know if I'm going to do the stripes straight away. I think I might just get some ink down, paint down. And you don't have to be too careful with it. You can just layer it on. I'm going to have to do that because I'm lefty. I find it hard. I can't get my hand around. So I'm just adding a little bit. And if you think, oh, do you know what? No, not liking it. Go to a different colour.
Yeah. This pink is amazing.
It's beautiful. I am actually going to put a few stripes in, just over the top.
I suppose if you haven't got Marlene sponges, any sponge would do.
Of course it would, yeah. You might have these little daubers. Now, what I can tell you, that absolutely.
Now, if you want any questions answered, if you're new to this, if there's a burning question that I've not asked that you want answered, just message in via the website or via the app. It's free. Say hi to Hazel. Welcome her.
Yeah, hi.
How many shows have you done with us now?
This is my 3rd visit. Yeah. I'm just going to contaminate this over into a little bit of yellow. Okay. You'll find you get a lot, I'm not going to say better, a different coverage with this because obviously it's domed. So it is giving you Let's get another one. And I know that these are on the website.
You know what? This sort of craft and art is great because you can just go for it. Don't overthink it.
And that is the key. Don't overthink it. Just going to add. You're not going to see hardly any of this, but I just wanted to show you a different way of applying the paint to what I did on this side, and the size of the toppers that I've got on here.
Yeah.
And when I put my houses in there, it's just I just wanted to tie this in with this, and I think I'm actually going to stop there. Because, actually, look at that.
And many of you know that Leonie is a massive fan of Marlene as well. She's done some shows previously. It's very much up her street. But it makes me think carnival.
Yeah.
Just those real vibrant colours. Anything goes sort of...
I'm really getting all of that paint off of there. And you can just keep going. Let's use up the rest of that pink. And, of course, this is just going to... wipe straight off.
Now, all the acrylic paints are on the website now. Taz has just put them on for you, our producer. So if you have a little look on our web, you'll see them. And you can see the colours that come in each set. And they're a really good price as well, actually.
And they're really good names. So you've got favourites, you've got moody, calm, muted. Now, what I can tell you is the neons, they're a really good set to have because you can paint them over the top of these and they really enhance the colours because they're more transparent.
Are they the neons?
No, neons are... that one.
That one?
Yeah.
These are the... I can see why you...
Yeah. They're really, really beautiful colours.
These are the neons. So if you fancy getting your hands on those and going really for it, aren't they wonderful colours? Yeah. Boom. Funky, punk, and so on. So, yeah, if you want to really go for it colour-wise, those are available and they're... How much do you get in each one? 6 28mm tubes. There we go.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to start and pop some of my pieces down, but I'm also going to use some of my acrylic markers as well, just to ground items and just show you how well they work.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this one. I will go middling on there.
I can see why Marlene only does 4 collections a year because there's so much in a collection.
So much in each one. And, you know, they all really do work together. Like, I've got stuff in here from the previous collection and it's just like, wow, yeah, I need that stencil. Or let's bring a stencil in, actually.
Collage papers, 30% has gone. That's the pad I showed you a few minutes ago that's got all the artwork in it.
Okay, so that one, let's go. I'll just use a little bit of ink for this one.
Okay.
Just to go over the top and bring in a little bit of that pattern. Now, you can use sponges for this, you can use brushes. It really doesn't matter.
And that's the stencil that's in the big bundle where you get the free gift.
This is in the big bundle. Yep. You also get the stars. Let's put a few of those on because I've got some on that side. But I'm just going to dip into here.
Your funky pen case.
And you do get matching journals with them as well.
You do?
They're just amazing. It's just everything you pick up just makes you smile.
And if you're having a bad day, one look at Marlene's
You can't have a
artwork.
bad day with Marlene.
Exactly, I agree.
Did I take the words out of your mouth?
Well, I was going to say, even,
I'm sorry.
if you are having a bad day, it suddenly becomes a good day. Cause
it does. Right, we're just having a little bit of the black stars coming through, and I'm just sort of like marrying up the page.
Okay.
So let's grab that fabulous texture set.
Jean has messaged in, Hazel. Jean in North Yorkshire.
Hi, Jean.
Evening, Jean. Just thinking, it would be interesting to put some crackle paste on it before you collage it. It would be something I would do.
Oh, yeah.
Crackle
Great
paste.
idea.
Why not? Yeah, anything goes, Jean. Give it a go.
Right, let's get one of these.
What I love about the journal is every page is a new thought, is a new chapter.
Yeah. And although I don't normally, well, I suppose when I look at them, I do double pages. But it's nice to do single ones, but I just feel like I wanted my eyes to be adjusted to the same colours.
Maybe each
that's
page
just
can be
me.
your interpretation of a world that you like to be in.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be in this one.
Oh, I know. What I will say is when you're stamping on top of the acrylic, just be mindful that your ink is a slower drying on there, so you'll need to blot it off or air dry it. I don't mean air dry, do I? What do I mean? Heat dry.
Yep.
Heat dry. So, yeah, that one pink.
And if you haven't got a heat gun, coming up with Jess in the next hour.
Yep, treat yourself. So some of these things that I'm stamping down, you might not even see. And if you feel like this is in the way when you're stamping, you can just flip it over and then you've got more of the surface, or you want to protect the other side. So shall we, which one shall we go? Oh, there we are. You see, I love the border. No, let's do this one.
I was just thinking, if you are new to this type of crafting, because it's not often that we show you kind of crafting like this per se. What would be a really good investment from my point of view would be to go for the pad, the collage pad, because literally every page is full of ideas, and you can cut those elements out, but it really inspires you. What colours go with what? You know, what can I do? What sort of thing can I create? You can cut those figures out and incorporate them in your pages. So the collage is full of everyday inspiration for this collection.
And do you know...
Well, there's the houselet. There we go. Yeah. And while we've taken a little break from the demo, we've got to get a few more things in. We've got the journal with the cases. Now, we've got a large one and we've got a small one. Now, if you were going for your pens, the double-ended acrylic markers, what better home to keep them in than a Marlene pen case? But you're going to get a journal with it as well, an empty journal. You've got an elasticated band over it. It's approaching limited stock. You've got some beautiful, beautiful quality card in there as well, but you get the two together. So you get the journal and you get the pen case. This is the large one for £24.99, down from £42.98. What a saving.
I know, it's amazing. Who wouldn't want that?
£18 off if you want to go for both of those, but this is very low in stock from being really popular in the earlier show. And then if that's a bit on the large side for you, we have got a smaller version, which is this Go Anywhere portable journal. There we go, look, again with the elasticated band. Also, you've got, is it cartridge paper in this?
It's like a mixed media. If I bring this one in for you. There we go. There's some pages done, but you can see the inside there.
There we go. I mean, obviously that's one that Hazel's done.
Yeah.
But how cool is that? So it's more of a kind of a notebook size.
Yeah.
And you'll get that size of pen case with it as well. They go together. The artwork is complementary, okay? That's a really good size of pencil case. So those two together, that's yours.
Thank you.
Don't want to nick that. If you want that, it's only £19.99. Now, we've got also some beautiful, I say beautiful, they're quite quirky actually. Golden Oldie 1,000 plus sticky quotes. So these are all self-adhesive in this book. This isn't an empty book. This is full of Marlene quotes and sentiments. Put on your positive pants. Laugh out loud. I like weird. Eat glitter for breakfast. We don't recommend that. But look, you've got them in white on black, black on white.
Be weird. Did you see that one?
Yeah. Creativity is not a competition. Never mind. All of these you just peel off and stick down. Shake your booty. I've got to be careful with some of these. Some of them are a little bit naughty. You can't live a full life on an empty stomach. Eat, sleep, art, repeat. So this is absolutely fully loaded.
Absolutely packed, isn't it? And there's hundreds and hundreds in there. 63 sheets in total.
Amazing.
It's just, and you'll find that you'll get it in white, black, and a colour. And there's a mix between pink, yellow, and I think teal in there as well.
Just so you can see, they literally just peel off and stick down. What does that one say? I was about to peel off. When your past calls don't answer, it has nothing new to say. I like weird, imagination, creative every day, smile away. Life's like a camera, sometimes out of focus. It's true though, isn't it? So all of these are stickers. Does running out of wine count as cardio?
I'll tell you later.
Old ways won't open new doors. Happiness is homemade. That's brilliant. And it's all usable. There are literally hundreds, if not thousands of stickers in there. So that's a collector's book for you for £17.99. And some other notebooks that are here too. This could be a 2-hour show, you know, Hazel. Oh, there they are, thank you. So much here.
I know.
You've got your A6 and you've got your A5, and they come together, I believe. So you get 3 of the A6s. So this is full of the dotty pages. So you get that one with a character on the front. So you get both A5 and A6.
I love the patterns, and this one, especially with the characters. Some have got like quotes on them. Write down your memories so that I can't even read that. I've got my glasses on. What's it say on there?
Write down your memories so you can never misplace them.
That's it.
There we go. So that's the one with the giraffe on the front. So you get all 3 of those in the A6, and then you've got all of these in the A5.
I love these. Love them.
And that's
So
got
these
the cow
ones
on
are
the front.
lined.
So you get both, don't you? A5 and A6.
Yeah.
There we go. So you've got lines in that one with the cow on the front. You've got the dotty one, and that's lined as well. And you've got your flamingo. So they're really funky crafters notebooks, basically. So you get 3 in the A5 and 3 in the A6, all designed by Marlene, obviously. And price for those, is that, you get all of them for £9.99?
Yeah. And
All
these
6.
can become little journals. I'm just going to flick this open so that you can see. This is the first 4 pages in one of the lined ones, but I've just ripped them down. But look how effective they look with the large flower here. That is from the collage book. You've got other elements from the collage book there. The big BU sticker, that's from the sticker book that you just showed there. There's other elements from the collage ones. There's some from the golden oldie die cut pad there. You can see the stamps down the bottom going through. I've used the stencils. Now this sentiment here, I like my artsy with a little bit of that word. That is in one of the freebies. If you manage to be lucky enough to get the frames, the die cut frames, then that little sentiment will be in there for you. So that was the big pad, just to give you an idea. I mean, the next page, I might have me shopping list for Tesco's, but you know. Who knows? And then the same with the little one. It's just a cute little, do you know what? I've got 10 minutes and I wanna explore with some colour. So they are real fun to use.
Brilliant. Okay, now we're going back to the A4 journal, which is over here, the blank canvas journal, basically, this one here. And this is what Hazel's working on. It's a lovely size.
It is, yeah.
With the size of the collages as well, you need an A4, don't you, really?
You absolutely do.
There we go.
I love the way that it's all bound. I mean, in her previous collection, she had one on a ring binder in A4. This one, the ring bound. I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful collection. I mean, I collect journals now. It's a thing, you know.
Because it wasn't your thing to start with.
No,
It's become your thing now, hasn't it?
Because I demonstrate for Studio Light and have done for just over 3 years now.
And it's Studio Light that bring Marlene to us.
It absolutely is, yeah.
Right.
And at first I was like, oh. But now I have to say, it is my guilty pleasure. And the moment that I know I've got a chance to play in here, I'm just like, leave me in my room.
And the journal, just so you know, you've actually got, how many sheets?
30.
Is it? 30 sheets,
30
acid-free,
sheets, yeah.
smooth mixed media paper. That means basically you can chuck anything at it.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be worried about the paper not being up to the job or up to the task or anything like that.
Okay, so I'm going to arrange some of these little houses up here. Let's have a green one up there. Just put those in. I might put a few more behind. I might put one down here.
Do you need special glue to put these down? Or?
So I'm using sticky glue, but you could use gel medium because it's like a collage paper, but because I'm layering and putting other bits, I've chosen Marlene's sticky glue, which this will 100% be on the website.
We've got both of those on our website as well.
Just wondering if I can get a couple of those in there. And maybe, because we want it to be packed, don't we?
That's a town I'd visit.
Yeah. Let's have that down there and have that quirky one up there.
Wonder if they're an Airbnb. Can we rent
Yeah,
that for a
shall we?
weekend? Yeah, let's do it.
I'll have this one with the horn on. I love the fact that you can actually stamp onto these as well. So maybe that is a beautiful little house like that, but maybe we want some quirky dots or something. Let's go in the same sort of colour. And we can absolutely just add extra little bits to it.
And they could be tiles on the
Exactly.
wall or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what we mean by no rules. Just go with your gut. Go with the flow.
Oh, you know that journal I showed you with the big pencil case, the larger one? That's now gone.
Wow.
The only one you can get now is the smaller one, but still it's a really good size. Maybe if you bought the large one, you want to go for the smaller one as well. This is 10 sheets in there. And again, it's multimedia or mixed media paper, not multimedia. And you've got, of course, a canvas decorated pencil case, which flies the flag for Marlene as well. They all kind of work together.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we have available. The big one's gone now. And that's a discount of about £10, £11 off the price. JAXC01.
Do you know, that would be a lovely one for a gift, or, you know.
Yeah.
The pencil case is brilliant size for the markers. You can get quite a lot in them, actually.
Honestly, those markers, don't miss out on those with a £3 discount on each one. Honestly, they're like no other marker I've used before.
No. So I'm just poking a few of these in here. But you can see how easily the pages come together. I know we've got background stamps on this one, and we haven't looked at the other stamps yet. But like you say, we only got an hour.
I know. An hour is not long enough.
No. Pop that one in there. I just wanted all of the colours to kind of match down, so I'll finish sticking these ones on.
Okay.
And then we'll have a little look at, I'm going to get the acrylic markers out and see if we can just ground this across. In fact, I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
So very easily, it's going to layer over.
Look at how the colour layers over the top of other colours.
Yeah, let's just go. So I can add more detail onto my house. I'm just going to pop this down across here, and then I'm going to go onto my lighter colour and add a few bits.
Light over the top of dark.
Yeah, and it shows perfectly.
And I've just had to go with the white on just ordinary kind of copy of paper.
You can put some on there.
Can I?
Go on.
So I've just had a few little flecks here. Look. A few little accent flecks. You'd expect that to virtually disappear, but it doesn't.
No.
They
are really, really good. And say, like, we've got this house around here, and it's like, well, actually, I wanted that to have an edge around it. I'm going to go hot pink.
Now, remember, if you go for all of the pens, there are 2 colours in each pen, and there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 pens. That's 30 colours you're going to get. And you save £3 on each one. £19.95 it will be for a set of them, for all of them, with the 1 P&P. But they are so juicy. It flows so well.
So you can add extra lines. I'm a bit bad because I'm lefty. I find it hard to go over to the right side, but I'm just going to broaden that out, just so that we can edge that out. And you can just keep going.
I've never used pens like them.
No, they're brilliant. Oh, did I have some more houses? There we go. We'll have that one on there. Pop that down. I'm going to just see if I can poke that behind. There we go. And I think that's the... I'm doing it in front of there. I'm doing it.
Do it. You do it.
There we go. So there we have got... I mean, they're different, same colours, but they tie in really well.
So what Hazel used to start with were the acrylic paints.
Yes,
the
that was
neon
the base.
acrylic paints. Now the neons, there are other colours out there. We've got favourites, we've got intense. Neon is in the lead. That's what we've used in the show. Muted. We've got moody. We've got calm.
I could show you. Here, all of these colours, they look completely different. There.
Oh, wow.
So all of them colours, that's Kermit. I know that's Kermit. I think that's Azure.
Okay.
So it's from Moody. Next one down.
Moody.
Kermit.
Okay, so Moody. Let's have a little Moody for a second. We've got Kermit in there, which is the green, obviously.
I love what they're called.
We've got lavender, Smurf for blue, of course. Fuchsia, ho ho ho, the red, kind of a festive red, and hot curry, because it looks like a curry sauce.
Yeah.
There we go. So, and again, they just dispense from the tubes brilliantly. There's 628mm in there. The neon is the funkiest of all, I think. They are amazing. Look at those. These have been really popular. They're all just $22.99 for a set of 6. You get a lot in there. A little bit goes a long, long way. This set is your, muted. So you've got desert, mud fight, breeze, olive, wine, and clotted cream in there. Could you use these, are they just for paper? Could you use them on things like wood? And
of course you can, yeah.
So I'm just thinking that clotted cream and that breeze colour, very fashionable in interior design at the moment. So
Hey, you'd need a few sets.
you would need a few sets, yeah, true. The next one I've got for you is this one's favourites.
This is a good one because this has your black and white in.
Right. Black, white, or they're calling it lace and pitch. Ballet, mermaid, happy, and envy. MI6S79 is your item number for that. I think there's 3 more. We've got intense, which is that one. And again, they're all the same price, all reduced. Cheesy, kissy, royal, sky, forest, and police.
I love what they're called.
22.99 for blue, the police.
Yeah.
£7 off each one of these. And then we've got Calm, which is pretty self-explanatory.
But you're more, I mean, I know one is called muted, but these are real, more softer colours, aren't they? You've got your Tuscan and your
Sand and tobacco, azure. Isn't that peony beautiful, like a coral colour? And
Heaven's beautiful as well, yeah.
And then lastly, always popular, is this one. Now, this is your glitter set.
Yeah.
So this is the acrylic paint with glitter shot through it. Here you've got black, diamond, gold, silver, gold-plated and silver-plated.
Do you want to see them or?
Please, if you got them, yeah.
Right, let's get them. You see, these are really quite different. I'm just going to shut the book because I don't want to get anything on it. So, you have got, let's go through this one. This is your gold glitter. So if I just squeeze it out, and if I drag that down, then you can see all of that beautiful glitter effect in there. So it's a clear with the glitter in it.
Right, gotcha.
So that's your gold, and I do believe you get one of those in silver as well.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. I'll use a different finger, and obviously
so
the
it's a clear
silver,
carrier, but
a
it's
clear
carrying
carrier,
glitter.
but with the glitter in.
Yeah.
And then the other ones are mica, I'm certain. They're really good for mixing in with the other colours. So this one is, your gold-plated metallic. So you're getting a really, I'm just going to use my finger because, oh wow, just look at that.
Look at that, isn't that
Beautiful
beautiful?
mica in there. Not getting too messy, am I?
No, you're not, I'm impressed.
What is this one? This one is your silver, so I guess it is the same. Whoopsie. Right, so this is a silver glitter.
Okay.
And then we have got diamond. Running out of room, look, I'll go sideways. Yeah, so they are...
Shall I hold those up to the camera?
Can you?
Yeah. So just have a little look at what you've got in here. I've not seen products like this before. They are so different. How cool is that? And of course, we're using our finger, but you could use a brush if you wanted to, or a sponge.
Or
if you wanted
sponge.
to. So all sorts of different effects in there. So that one is called...
There's your silver.
I'll spread that for
Go
you.
on. There's the tissue.
Thank you. There you go. There's the silver. Look at the texture of it. It's like cream.
It
really
is, isn't it? These will go through your stencils brilliantly
Yeah,
as
good
well.
point. So that set was called...
Special Effects.
Special Effects, that one. So they're all on the website again. The only problem we've got is getting as much as we can into one show because there's so many products to show you.
And it's a really good bonding glue because that's not coming off.
It will with water. And
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we want to go to now? Can
we talk about the collection again?
Yes, of
Because
course.
Let me just show you this collection. This is what I know a lot of you have been waiting for. This came out, all of this that we're showing you, most of it came out today.
Yeah.
So this is really a big bundle that is going to give you a free gift with it as well. So if you've been, maybe Marlene is new to you and you've been looking at what Hazel's been doing and you're inspired to give it a go, this is a good bundle to get you started. All of these sentiments, and she is...
Quotalicious.
Yeah, quotalicious.
Sorry they look messy because I emptied them out.
That's all right. And basically what you've got in there, how many did you say was in there?
108.
108 pre-cut sentiments. Why have wings if you do not have the courage to fly? Endurance, the colourful chaos that is called life. She just needed to be alone with her art supplies. Ain't that true? Even broken crayons colour, don't give up. I owe myself the biggest apology for putting up with... Oh. Moving on. Right, you see what I mean? Got to be a bit careful. You've got these three stamps
love
there.
These.
The bubble stamps, and these are rubber, foam-backed rubber. $89.99 for all of it. Lots of you putting this in your basket. Look at this mandala, absolutely gorgeous. And again, lots of colouring inspiration from Arlene herself on the packaging. You're then going to get your acrylic stamps as well, with the sun, the moon, the sun, the raindrops, a couple of verses in there as well. Some birds on there too. Then you've got the hot air balloon with a little mouse in the basket. The moon asleep, there we are, look, the stars, love it. So again, lots of colouring ideas on the packaging for you. And then this is the ultimate birdhouse, isn't it? With the birds looking on enviously. Wish I lived in that, they're thinking. All of those stamps in there, and they're big ones. And then you're also going to get this stamp set for your backgrounds. Lots of textured backgrounds there that you can see, which Hazel's have been using in some of the demos as well. And then all of these stencils are included too. So you've got the stars, you've got that massive mandala, you've got the wonderful castle. It's a bit like Neuschwanstein, the Bang Bang castle it reminded me of a little bit. And then you've got the beautiful, beautiful hexagon stencils there as well. And just to show you, Hazel's done these just to give you an idea of what the stencils actually look like. Isn't that good? Done in different colourways, or maybe using those wonderful paints we showed you a few minutes ago. They'd look amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? That's using the acrylic paints, isn't it?
That is using Studio Light water reactive inks, the ones that I've got here.
Look at that mandala. Beautiful. Oh, and then these are the stamps. There we are, look. Just some ideas how you can colour them in. If you've got the journals, this is the sort of quality of cardstock you're going to get inside them, so they can take anything, whether it's paints, whether it's pens, whether it's inks, whether it's pastes, whatever it might be. You order that today, you save £32.96, I think it was, off the price, £32.91, and you get a free gift. You'll get either one of these items that you'll see on this slide that we're about to show you. Can we show that slide? Yeah, you'll get either, there we are, the frames at the top, or you'll get the slimline paper pack down the bottom as a free gift included with your order. You don't have to find it. It will be in your order when it arrives, but only with this item that we're talking about, okay? Now the journal, lots of you have decided to go for the journal. The A4 journal over here, this is a hardback journal with Marlene's artwork front and back. Half the stock is gone, and this is literally cardstock. It appears to be watercolour card, but it's not, I don't think. It's multimedia card, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Or mixed media card. So you can really chuck anything you want, pastes, inks, wet, dry, whatever you want to use it. And there are 30 sheets in there. Each sheet can be a totally different project for you, but it's beautiful. It's £24.99. And if you are working on it away from home or whatever, and you want to basically double up the, take the cover round the back, you can do that. So £24.99 OH6S 60 is your item number. And the collage paper, which if you are new to Marlene is probably a very good place to start because there are so many sheets of her artwork. You can see how much artwork's included in this, which you can cut out and use in your compositions. But also it gives you a really, it's almost like an art class from Marlene on every page, really.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And it's inspiration for you to go and do your background.
That's what I was thinking. Rather than just having a white sheet to look at, thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it. Look at these sheets, use them in your crafting, but it may give you ideas. Oh yeah, I fancy doing a butterfly today. I'll do one like that, but in a different colour or something. So sheet after sheet after sheet of inspiration from Marlene. She's bright, she's bold, she's colourful. That's what we want in craft, isn't it? And totally beautiful. Yeah, £17.99. That's new today as well. And the only journal that we've got left now with the pencil case, this is absolutely flown. Again, you're going to get some sheets of mixed media card, 10 sheets in there. It is packed out with some foam, if you're wondering why it's so thick, so that just comes out. But if I open up the journal for you quickly, take off the belly band, that's your mixed media card in there. But it's a lovely thing, it really, really is. And you can add more sheets into it if you want to, and you get the pencil case that goes with it, which you can put your pen double-ended acrylic markers in as well. Half the stock of that's gone at £19.99, JAXC01. Now we've got some time for some more techniques if you're okay with that.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so what I've got here, I've got the mandala stamp, the big one. I did stamp this in the Facebook Live this morning that was on at 12. But I didn't ink up the centre, and then I fit one of the faces in, and it just fit in there perfectly.
Right.
And it gives you the effect that looks like, if I bring this one in, like so. And then I've got the dribbly at the bottom. So I was playing on this piece. I'm going to stick it in one of my smaller journals, if I'm honest with you.
Right.
And I always like to have a little bit of a play when I get a product out using different pieces. And these are just play pieces that I will kind of come back to. So I've made myself a mask just to cover this up because I'm going to keep this quite white. And then I've just added down, this time I've gone in for some inks because for speedy. And I'm going to take some of the background stamps and I'm going to over-stamp them in their colours because they will show up. Can you see it?
What are you looking for?
That one that's in the orange, it should be purple. So I'll just pop this back in place-ish over here, and then just start and add in a few stamped elements around the outside.
And that stamp is in the main bundle
This
where you
is
get the
in
free
your
gift.
textures, yeah, I do. I mean, it's so useful. You will pick it up and use it on so many of your pages. I won't put lots and lots in, but we'll give you.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Right, let's go for this orange. And then we'll just add in.
I can't get over how vibrant all the colours are in those acrylic paints.
I know, they're just makes you happy. Smiley. Right, let's have some of these little lines, and then we'll do the spritz.
Do the what?
The spritz.
Oh, the spritz. I thought you said splits.
I wish. God, I don't think I've ever been able to do a split. It wouldn't be
That's
a very
only done
nice
one way,
sight.
badly.
Do you know, I really love this stamp. It's just little dots like so, and I'm going to do some of that in black, but I'm going to do it in a permanent black because when I spritz, I don't want it to run, and this one's a waterproof. So now I'm going to rotate and come across, just cross those over, and just make up my own design.
The texture stamps that are in the big bundle, of course, with a free gift, lots of you have found those on their own. They're $12.99 and they're limited stock if you want them. I'll show you quickly the set that we're talking about, if I can find it. Here it is, that one there. So that's part of what Hazel's using. $12.99 if you want it, grab it, it's about to go, but it will be in the big, it is in the big bundle with a free gift if you want that. But that on its own, $12.99.
It looks like I don't want to show you what I'm doing, doesn't it?
Oh, you're doing the,
just getting a
doing
dribble.
the dribbles.
Yeah, right. I've got a little bit of a dribble, so I'll just clean up my area. To sound wrong.
Let me, there you are.
There you go.
There we are, complete with dribble. There you go.
It's just nice. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have white area, but just having those little dribbles, just catch them before they go on your product.
There you go. So it's just joyous, isn't
Yeah.
it? Absolutely beautiful. So that stamp, those stamps, they're all in the main collection today, which gives you a £32, nearly £33 discount, and you get the bonus of having that free gift. Can I just really praise to the hilt the double-ended acrylic markers? I've lost a pen somewhere. Where's that gone?
Well, I can show you
Here
exactly
it is,
on here if you want me, how them...
Okay.
Because if you add water, you can paint with them.
Let me just show you the colours,
Yep.
and then you can choose which ones you want to go for.
Okay.
Each set, amazingly, is saving you £3. So that's the reds. If reds are your favourite colour, or you want to, a lot of you are going for all 5 sets. That makes the most sense because you'll save £15 then by buying them. And they're unlike any other pens I've used before. And they're brush nibs both ends, but 2 different colours in each pen. So that's your reds. That's IM6S21. Then you've got your purples and your pinks. Multi-surface paint marker. So there you've got your lovely purples, lavenders, lilacs and so on. So 2 colours in each pen with the brush nib either end. $3.99, that's TK6S49. Then you've got for your foliage and grass and that sort of thing, you've got your greens, which is a yellow and a kind of a mustard colour. 4 different shades then of green. Green in the middle, and then you've got 2 shades of teal at the bottom. All in one pen, love it. And then this one is your brown and your black, and your black and white and greys as well. So that would be perfect maybe for fur, that sort of thing. Stone.
Mice.
$6.99. Yeah, mice. Elephants. Anything that's grey and brown and black
Yeah.
and white. And then the black and whites, you're going to get 3 of exactly the same pens, but it's black one end and it's white the other. And remember, white normally kind of almost disappears, but you saw with that little demo that Hazel was doing earlier on, the white, because it's acrylic, the white actually goes over other colours and stays vibrant. It's brilliant. So it's $3.99 for all 3 of those, down from $6.99. And if you go for all 5 sets, that is remarkably £19.95. £19.95 for all of them, and that saves you £15. And half the stock of all of those has now gone in this show. Really popular.
Okay, so if you want to paint with them, I've got my water brush ready and it's loaded. It's not super wet, but it's not super dry.
Okay.
It's kind of in the middle. And then I want to add some of the marker down and then just go straight in with the water, and you can pull that colour out. So we can mix and match a little bit and add in some pink. You don't have to add water all the time, but on the face, I'm feeling like I might want to just, well, we might as well go multicoloured.
Well, they're so easy layering the colour down, they really are.
I'll just do that around there. And then what haven't we got? Orange.
I mean, honestly, if I were buying anything in the show, I'd definitely buy the markers. I'd definitely buy the small art journal with the pencil case to keep the markers in.
Definitely, yeah. So if it's a strong colour, just take the colour off and then just sort of like bring it down. So then if we have some, we've got to have some hot lips. We'll go for bright.
I've been called worse, Hazel.
Do you know what? I'm really proud of myself that hot lips. Sorry. I looked then because I thought my head's going to be in the way, and it was.
Wasn't that a character in MASH, Hot Lips? Wasn't it? I think it was.
So I'm just...
I can see why it's called Hot Lips, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Boop, boop. And then a little bit of blue for the eyes around there. I'm just dotting this in because I want little bits of white to be showing there.
I honestly think these pens will be your new favourite thing when you get them home.
How about a bit of eyeshadow? Let's go for the softer pink.
I'll pass on that if that's all
right. Oh. And then we'll just pull that one through.
I'm a modern man, but not that modern.
Pull that out like so. And then, I mean, I could cover the whole lot, but what I might do, just to cheat, because you can, colour-wise, actually, no, there's a nice peachy one, look. If you wanted a skin tone, I'm just going to add in.
It's subtle, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to do it skin tone, but it works, you see. And you can go more vibrant, less vibrant. I could continue in and do that, but I'm happy. I did bring the stencils in and start putting some designs on there, but all of the product, pattern building, it all works. Even our little tree that we've done with acrylics.
I'm very well aware we've overloaded you probably with product and ideas. The counter is completely full. We've not even gone through everything. It's all on the website. It's Marlene's brand new collection today, which you can have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can use the app to have a look at it as well. But our top tips are obviously the main collection, which is brand new with the free gift. Also the acrylic markers. The journal that we have remaining is this size with, of course, the pencil case as well. But the collage pad, that's there too to give you inspiration.
And don't forget your big mat.
Exactly, yeah, that brand new heat-resistant mat. Huge mat, brand new from Marlene today. That's in the show as well. But the big collection, $89.99. It's on three-way split pay, so you only have to pay £30 of that today if you want to use split pay. But that's going to give you all of those wonderful sentiments that are die cut, all of those gorgeous stamps, and they're coloured on the head of the stamps as well for inspiration too. Then you've got your background stamps, you've got your sun stamps that we were using in that demonstration, all of that, and then your stencils as well with a free gift to boot for £89.99, and it's VKXC83. Thank you, Hazel. Enjoyed that.
Thank you, Dave. So did I.
See you again soon.
Yes.
And again, the website's got everything if you've missed any item numbers, or call the call centre and they can help you out as well. On the way next, Jess is here. It's her last day with us before maternity leave, before she becomes a mum. And we've got shrink plastic. How much fun can you have with shrink plastic? The answer is a lot. So we'll see you after a short break. Thanks.
See ya.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hiya, welcome back. Friday evening, it's 6 o'clock. Hope you had a nice Friday and looking forward to the weekend with us here at Hobbymaker. Jess is here. Are you all right?
I'm excited, yeah. No, it's going to be a good show.
We can see you're a mum now to be.
I know, you can, from the side, you can really see the
behind the counter, you didn't look like it at all.
I can normally get away with it, but now I'm like, oh no.
It's Jess's last day with us before she goes off and has a little one, so we're really excited for you. You're going out with us in style with shrink plastic, one of the most fun crafts you can do.
It is, yeah, it's a really, really fun one for me to get to end on before maternity because there's so many things you can do with it.
Exactly. And if you're thinking, well, why do I need to shrink things down? What can I do? What's the purpose of that? You can make your own jewellery, you can make your own badges, you can make your own phone charms, embellishments, you can sell what you've made if you want to. But the best thing about it is we have included in this starter bundle today printable shrink plastic. So think about photographs that you want to print onto shrink plastic and then shrink down to make charms. Think about artwork you've got that's on your computer or anything, if you've got digital downloads that you've got artwork and you want to make them into little pendants or cufflinks and things like that, because it basically goes down to about 30% of its original size when you heat it, doesn't it?
Yeah, roughly. I've got a little baby ruler that we can measure it against. But yeah, so obviously you're starting off big, it's going to shrink down, but you get some amazing things. Like you said, there's so many options: key rings, jewellery, necklaces, earrings, magnets.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, literally, it really is.
Okay, now what have we got in this kit today? You've got everything that you need to get started. That's the exciting thing, because normally you have to buy the shrink plastic, then you have to buy the heat gun, then you have to buy the accessories, because obviously when you're heating something that shrinks down, it can sometimes be a little bit of it can have a mind of its own. So what Sizzix have brought out, which if I show you this first of all, I think this is absolutely genius. It's a silicone mat to protect your work surface. It's a grid that goes over the top of the shrink plastic when you're shrinking it, which keeps it held down so you're not blowing it around the place.
Exactly, yeah.
And you've got a flattening tool as well. So that is coming with the heat gun, the twin temperature heat gun, and you get a pack of 10 printable sheets of shrink plastic. Now, what you choose to print onto that through your printer at home is entirely up to you, but when you heat it with the heat gun, it will gradually shrink down to a very, very thick and solid charm or whatever.
Yeah, it's amazing when you see the difference between the shrink plastic before it shrunk and then when it is, because it is so solid, so hard, and it is easily durable for things like jewellery and stuff like that, which makes it fantastic.
So the whole bundle to get you started is only £44.99. Now that is a saving of £22.99 off the price, which is pretty amazing. So it should be £67.98 if you buy it all separately. It's down to £44.99 and it's on 2 split pays. You can also make your own card embellishments with it as well. So it's a great, great hobby to have, and it's a really useful hobby to have for doing things that maybe you've never done before in crafting. NRXC35. We've got this show now, and we've got the final show of the evening at 8 o'clock to get as many demos in as we possibly can. But we're very well aware that lots of you may already have a heat gun or whatever, so we can offer you the individuals. Now, if you just want the printable shrink plastic on its own, you've already got a heat gun, you've already got the accessories, but you just need more of the printable. This is always what sells out first. 10 sheets, JA1S05 for £12.99, so it's £1.30 a sheet.
It's so good, honestly, and once you get going, you'll want to keep making.
Yep.
So throw a couple of them in your basket on top of anything else you're getting.
And obviously you can cut it with scissors, you can die cut it with your dies, whether you've got thin dies, whether you've got big dies or whatever, and then shrink it down using the heat tool. So that is available if you're running out of it, you want to get more of it. JA1S05, just £12.99 for 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic. Now, again, it may well be that you've already got a heat gun, and maybe you've already got the shrink plastic, but you want the accessories. Because if you don't use the accessories, it can be quite hard or difficult to do because you've got to find a way of holding on to it. Obviously, it's going to blow around everywhere if you haven't got a way
it just
of keeping
goes flying.
Yeah.
And it also kind of shrivels up on itself, so the mat kind of stops that from happening and prevents it from kind of attaching to itself, and it just keeps it nice and flat.
Okay, so if you want that on its own, it's got the acrylic mat, it's got the grids that keeps it nice and flat, stops it from blowing away, and you've also got the little stomper, which is a flattener. So while it's still warm, you can flatten it so it's completely nice and not kind of curved or anything like that. £17.50 is your price, PC1S30. We are going to go straight to a demo so you can see what the fuss is all about with shrink plastic, but other items we've got on the show, we've got big styes of letters and numbers. We've got other types of shrink plastic like metallic, gold, silver, black, and so on. You'll find all of that on the website if you have a little look, and that is, of course, hobbymaker.com. And we'll go and show you all that after we've shown you the brilliance of shrink plastic. I still love it to this day.
It's so impressive, isn't
One
it?
of my favourite kind of, not blooper moments, but awkward moments on TV was years ago. A friend of mine, Dean, one of the presenters, and lots of you know, he was doing it himself on a show without a guest like yourself, and he didn't have this. And he was chasing it around the table, and it was hilarious, because obviously with the force of the air and the heat, it can blow it. So that's where this comes in.
Oh, 100%. It's going to make your life so much easier. So obviously with the printable, you can literally print anything you want. So I've just got some examples. You can literally print full patterns if you want to. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? Yeah, full patterns, or you can print, like we've got loads of images and things like that. So just for reference, the amount that you can actually print and the things that you can do like pattern squares. We've got like pattern squares and album covers and things like that. So we've got like a stock of things that myself and Pete have printed for all of these kind of demo purposes, but that's just for reference.
Just to give you an idea of what the shrink plastic shrinks down to, this started off life the same size as the ruler, okay?
Yeah.
But when you put it into the mesh and you heat it with a heat gun, it shrinks it down to this size. So that's the sort of reduction we're talking about, but that is completely solid. It starts off being flexible plastic, but it shrinks down to something very, very hard indeed. So that's the sort of reduction we're looking at, about 30% reduction.
Yeah, roughly.
Or down to 30% of the size, basically.
It's quite a nice thing to do if you do get some of the shrink plastic. Do that trick. Literally scan in or print off a picture of a ruler, similar to what you've got already. If you've got one, scan it in, and then you know exactly what the final size of everything is that you're going to shrink down.
Can you see it's actually glossy as well?
Mm-hmm.
Very, very glossy, so beautiful. There you go, look at that. There it is, look. So it's got a matte side on the reverse, but it's a glossy side when it's actually shrunk down. So that could be a bag charm, it could be absolutely anything you want to make it into.
Yeah.
Now we're doing something very special.
Yeah, so I wanted to create something nice and personal and show you guys how you can kind of link that to your own personal lives. So what I've actually got is I've got some of my recent scan photos.
Wow.
And you can probably see them just about, but they're very faint. And the thing is, when you're printing onto the printable shrink plastic, you kind of want to make it lighter than the original photo, because once it's shrunken down, the colour intensifies quite a lot.
Right.
So obviously with something like a scan photo, it's very black and white, very high contrast.
Thank you for sharing this. It's quite a personal thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I just thought this might be a cute idea. But obviously you can literally print anything you possibly want, which is fantastic. I use an inkjet printer to print onto them, but I think you can use laser jets as well.
Okay.
And you can print on either side. I tend to print onto the matte side just because I find it dries down a little bit quicker, but you can print onto the shiny side, just leave it to set.
And also you can colour yourself with pencils or alcohol pens and things like that. So do always bear in mind though, like Jess says, the colour does intensify when it shrinks down, but the results are fantastic.
Yeah. With some things it doesn't matter as much. I tend to notice it really on black and white things and things like that. Colour, it's just going to like intensify your colour way more. So I tend to like to cut the corners off.
That's the corner rounder.
With a corner rounder, but you can do it with just literally scissors. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stamp onto these before I shrink it down.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take some stamps. These are from a past Sizzix collection, but you could use anything that you wanted.
I think they're Pete Hughes stamps.
They might be.
I seem to recognise those.
There's a mixture of a lot of them that we've had in the past. So I am going to place that down and then pop my little stamp on there. But you could stamp whatever you wanted to. You could do a date stamp. Obviously, you could actually print a sentiment or names or something yourself if you wanted to.
Now we're getting a question about how long the cable is from Emma in Glasgow on the heat tool, because her heat tool has got a very short cable at the moment. It doesn't say, but I can get it out and show you.
I was going to say, it's quite long, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, like from mine.
Sizzix wouldn't scrimp on something like that.
Like mine is quite long. I would say that's
now
over a metre.
Okay.
But
see, you ask and we deliver.
Measurements.
Okay. Now I'm 6'1". There you go. Oh.
The things we do.
Cat.
Oh,
come in, cat. Here's a cat, our floor manager. See, this is interactive TV for you.
Oh. the drama.
I'm not long enough.
It's about the length of that tape measure. How long's that?
About the length. 55 inches.
55 inches, there you go. Emma, I hope that was worth it. You destroyed the set, but you know what?
I love it. I love the effort that we just went to.
Anything for our viewers.
Oh, 100%. They're worth it. They're worth it. So I'm just going to do two because I'm going to show you guys how you can actually do one just as a plain block, or we can punch a little hole in it and we can make it into a key ring as well. So I have stamped onto both of those. Place that over there. So one I was going to leave and I was going to do as a magnet, and then the other one I have a hole punch and I'm just going to hole punch in the corner, and we're going to make a key ring. There we go.
Can I ask you, wait, are you going to be using this as a key ring, are you?
Yeah, so I've got one as a key ring, then I was going to do one as a magnet as well.
Okay.
Just to show you guys, so if you're wanting to make anything with a hole in, earrings, key rings, anything like that, if you're going to punch a hole in it, do it at this stage.
Okay.
While it's still flimsy and we can still put that hole in. If you have got like a jewellery drill or something like that, you could pop it in after.
Okay.
But recommendation, just do it.
Easier to do it before you heat it, yeah.
So let's do the one where we've got our hole. And then this is where all this fun stuff comes in. So I've got my mat, and then I'm going to take our heat gun, which, like you mentioned, is dual speed.
Jess, we've got a sale. Emma, she says, really appreciate you measuring it for me. I'm off to order it now. It's worth it. Our pleasure, Emma, anytime.
I'm glad we managed to sort that, though, but...
Reckless set, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's a good point, though, because if you've got, like, a really short one, you're not going to be able to, you know, move around your table or whatever it is, so... So I'm going to use the higher heat.
Yep.
And I just, like, let it heat up a little bit.
Now, don't blink or you'll miss it. When we start to heat it, it's quite a quick thing.
Yeah. Although this is a bigger sheet, so it will take a little bit of time. And if your heat gun, if you've been using it consistently, it'll be nice and warm, ready to go, whereas obviously this has been sitting there, so...
Now you can see the mesh is literally stopping that plastic from going anywhere. Very clever invention, that.
So the best thing is to just kind of keep your heat gun moving, because you want the heat kind of distributed nice and evenly. This is a bigger piece, so it's going to take a little bit longer than some of our smaller pieces, but bear with it.
Here it goes.
You can see it happening now.
It's going.
And...
See what I mean? It starts to curl up a little bit, but don't worry.
Yeah. You kind of have to trust the process a little bit. So trust that it's going to flatten out. I kind of pull it away a little bit at this point. And then take my little mat away. And then I'm just going to flip this over.
The glossy side.
Yeah, just because I like to heat it on both sides just to get all of those imperfections out. You could add your mat back on again. And then flip over again. Like so.
And then you flatten it.
Flatten it down. I'm just going to make sure I've got all of those elements. Make sure it's nice and flat. And then take away my heat and then make sure it's flat completely. If you've got like a table or a glass mat, you could even move it over to the table where it's nice and cold and make sure it's nice and flat, but this is going to flatten it out completely. And obviously you can see the print that we've done has, the stamp we've done has shrunk down as well.
Yep.
And you can see how that was quite pale from where we started.
Yep.
And how much that is actually intensified. Let me get something white so you can see it against the...
And that's your little one.
And that is my little baba.
How cute is that?
So obviously you can then add a keyring onto that. I've got one where we haven't put a hole in, so you could do something like add a little magnet. I've got one somewhere.
I mean, just think how special that's going to be.
So
you know, and it
cute,
could be
isn't
any
it?
image, anything at all.
Yeah.
It could be that you've taken a picture of your kid's first picture that they did at art at school or something like that, and you normally put that on the fridge. Well, why not shrink it down and have it as a key ring or whatever?
Exactly, yeah. I've even taken like some little hearts and I've coloured those and shrunk those down, and you can then take your hot glue gun. So just grab that with my tweezers.
Is that shrink plastic as well?
Yeah, so these are shrink.
Okay.
So this is just a plain heart, and you can literally add that and layer that up as well. And then place your magnet on the back, and then that's good to go.
Just look how cute that is.
It's so cute, isn't it? And you can do whatever you want. You could literally, like, obviously, like I said, add more personalisation or something like that. But it's such a cute idea, such a personalised gift or something like that.
And that now is completely solid. It's very, very solid.
Yeah.
You've got a kind of a matte side one side. You've got a glossy side on the other side. Now, we're using the matte side, actually, for the front, but you could equally have used the glossy side for the front.
Yeah, it's up to you as well. You can add something like a glossy accents over the top or a resin if you wanted to make them kind of glossy on one side. This is one of my earlier attempts when I did it quite dark. So that's got a really shiny side, and that is using that glossy accents over the top, and it's shiny on both sides.
I love it.
But that's completely up to you. But you can see the difference in size and in kind of the texture as
And
well.
for those of you that want to know, the cable on the heat gun is 55 inches. I'm glad that we did that. So this bundle that's on the screen, you're going to get the heat gun, 2 spade, which you can use, of course, for your embossing powders and everything else, and drying off, watercolour paintings and things like that. But equally perfect for the shrink plastic. 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic, and you get, of course, the protective mat, the silicone mat, also the mesh to keep your shrink plastic in place, and you also get the tweezers too. All of that for $44.99. And if you want extra shrink plastic, we've got you sorted on that as well. The printable one, which can be anything through your printer, and that is just £12.99 today for an extra 12 sheets, which is 10 sheets, sorry, which is £1.30 per sheet. And for what it does, that is money so well spent. It's such an affordable hobby to have. And of course, from a buy and sell point of view, you can make whatever you want and sell what you make without any problem whatsoever. And here are some ideas, actually. I've got some ideas of what you could be doing with them here. Look at these. I know Pete has done these in the past. Let me just flip that around so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. So this could be, we've got printed, what's that, a printed Oriental character, I think it is on that one. And it could be an image of a favourite book that you've got, if you're a bit of a bookworm, like Pete Hughes definitely is. You've got some artwork that you've paid for, that you've downloaded, and you've got a favourite sheet of that, and you want to make those into earrings. You can make them into little cards. I mean, that on the silver shrink plastic, that could be a die cut. It could be an image that you've just fussy cut out with a pair of scissors or whatever, and then shrunk down. But that makes a fantastic card embellishment. You can make them into necklaces. You can make them into names, personalization. How cute is that? So there's an awful lot you can do with these, and anyone can do it, provided you've got the heat tool and the accessories and the shrink plastic. Obviously, anyone can achieve results like this. Now, we do have other things in the show for you as well. We've got some of the big dies. Now, the big dies that I'm talking about here they are big. And these are for your machines that take the cartridge type dies, not just the thin metal ones. So if you've got like a big shot, and we've got one of those in the show today if you haven't got a big shot, or if you've got any of the machines that take the big chunky dies, then these are going to be fine. These are brilliant value because you've got your numbers. You can see how thick they are. The concealed steel rule dies, okay? So you're going to get your numbers. You're also going to get your letters of the alphabet. Now, obviously, this is including numbers as well. $79.99 will get you both of these. And those numbers are slightly different fonts to the one that you've got on there as well. It's KMXC46. Now, this is $113.98. Now, when the stock of this is gone, that is it. It will not be back, so please grab it while we've got it, and it is on split pay as well. It's on 3-way split pay, so it's £26.66 today. Provided you've got a machine that will take the big cartridge dies, you can enjoy that. And we are limited stock on this, and we will be doing a demo with this as well. So imagine cutting your shrink plastic out of these letters and then shrinking that down for personalisation on cards and things like that. Absolutely perfect. KMXC46. Now we've also got another bundle which is the Swan and the Florals. That's this one over here. So here we go. This is Tim Holtz die. Instantly recognisable, to be fair. And again, you can make these into little floral earrings if you wanted to, but of course they will cut not just shrink plastic, but any cardstock. You can cut grey board with them as well, because these are designed to go through much thicker materials, and even fabric actually, compared to say normal thin metal dies. So these are the concealed blades that are in this die, and that is $24.99, but it comes with not just the flowers, you're going to get the Swan. You can't get the Swan on its own anymore. It did completely sell out earlier on. But basically what you've got here is a die that will cut the body of the Swan, it will cut the crown, and it will also cut the wing of the Swan as well. And you just basically piece it together. But as you can see, they're a really, really good deal at $24.99. They should be $35.98, so about $18.50 each. $24.99, you're getting them for basically £12.50 per die set. So FHXC79, FHXC79 for $24.99. It gets you both of those. It's not just for shrink plastic, but of course it will cut shrink plastic brilliantly. That's why they're in the show for you today. But it will cut card, it will cut grey board, it will cut mount board, it will cut fabric, all those things. Even craft metal as well. Now, we've got another bundle, which is By the Light of the Moon, which is a bunny rabbit. And you've got the Moon Binks dies as well. So these used to be very, very much more expensive than they are now. They're very affordable now. You've got the Puffy Cloud. You've got the moon and you've got the stars and the hearts. You can make them into mobiles if you wanted to. You don't have to shrink them down. You can use them standard size. You've got the rabbit and you've got the moon, rabbit looking up at the moon. $36.99 for both of those together today. Very good value for money indeed. SWXC97. And then we've got the basic shapes, which is got stars, it's also got hearts, and it's got the atomic. So this is really generic, to be fair. Again, you can have a star pendant, you have star earrings, star necklaces, whatever you want to do with these, or just stars to put on the kids' doors, or your doors. $49.99, but it's 3 die sets. You've got different sizes of star in that die. This is your atomic, which is from Tim Holtz, so various shapes. A slanty rectangle, a lovely star, and that kind of disc shape there as well. So again, you get all of those. And then the last one is your hearts. 3 different sizes of heart it will cut at the same time. So they together are $49.99. I think we've got split pay on this as well, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Split pays on that. If you want to go for this one, that would be $24.99 to pay today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But remember, if you haven't got a die machine and you want the die machine that cuts these cartridge dies, we've got it in the show. It is the big shot. It is available, and it's, I think, the lowest price I've seen it. It's just £108. Now, if you haven't got a machine for the Biggs dies, we have got the thin metal dies, which you can still use on the shrink plastic as well. So you've got these beautiful scallop circles. There we go. And you're getting how many dies in there? 1, 2, or quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 dies in there. 8 dies in that one. You've then got your scalloped ovals. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you've got your scalloped squares or diamonds. And there's 6 in that one. So they are all in the same sort of family with a scalloped edge. $39.99. Gets you all 3 of them down from, wow, that's a £20 saving virtually off the price. And again, you can use them on your cardstock, you can use them on funky foam, you can use them on your fabrics, and you can use them, of course, on your shrink plastic as well. Now, other shrink plastic that's in the family, we've shown you the printable. We've also got the shrink plastic in the clear, that's the printable. So the clear is, hang on, silver, gold, rose gold, black, everything but the clear. Okay, clear is there. It is there if you want it, but it's not printable. It's $8.99, and that is how many sheets? 10 sheets of the clear. There we go. Then we've got the silver, which basically would be this. So you can see that silver charm. Obviously, when you're looking at it, it looks as if it's just plain kind of ordinary shrink plastic, but when you shrink it down, it's got the encapsulated kind of metal particles in it, so that will give you a metallic effect. This is another one that we've made using that shrink plastic as well. Beautiful floral die that's been shaped, so you can make all sorts with shrink plastic. You've got 8 sheets of silver. Then if you want the idea of the gold, which we've got here, this little tree charm on this ring box is in the gold. You can see how sparkly it is as well. These earrings are in the gold too. There we go. So 8 sheets of the metallic gold, and that's $8.99. B01S41 is the product code there. Then we've got rose gold, which is always my favourite, and you can see what it's like actually out of the packet. Really lovely. 8 sheets of rose gold. I think the rose gold is this one just here. Yes, it is. It's slightly richer than the gold. That tinge of pink to it too, which is rather lovely. So 8 sheets of that for just $8.99, so just over £1 a sheet, which is really good. About £1.10. And then we've got the black, which is like a piano black. It's a glossy, shiny black, as you can see. Great prices for these, absolutely great prices for these. So if you're using maybe your letter dies that I showed you a few minutes ago, you could shrink it down. It could be your initial, someone else's initial. $8.99 for the black, QR1S53 is your item number. Okay, the ways to order, remember, you can order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. You can order on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you can order on the app, which is free to download from whoever you get your apps from. Right, I'll come back over to you then, Jess.
Yeah.
Another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, fab. Well, I thought let's use some of that glitter. because it is so stunning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a wine glass charm for...
Oh, for parties?
For a party or something like that, but obviously it could be used for...
So you don't pick up the wrong glass by mistake?
Exactly, yeah. Or you're just personalising it, so... So I'm going to take the rose gold.
Yep.
And I'm going to cut out the numbers from those gorgeous big dies. So I'm literally just going to take some scissors and just cut that to the size of my big die. So scissors will cut this, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
And then we're literally going to place that down. So it has a matte side and a glossy side. Now with the glitter shows the best on the matte side.
Right.
So whichever way you want it to face, I would say make sure you're cutting it with that in mind, having the matte side facing the correct way. So I'm going to place that down, face down onto my big die, and then I'm going to roll that through our machine.
And the machine we've got in the show today is the one that Jess is actually using here. So this is the big shot. This is the one, remember, that's kind of future-proofing yourself, because you can use not only the big dies, but thin metal dies, any manufacturer. You can also use the better press, letterpress system.
Yes.
The shimmer foiling system goes through there as well.
Yeah, it just kind of like covers all bases, because like you say, not many can take the big dies. So the fact that you have that, you can use all your thin dies, all your wafer thin dies, but also your big dies, your embossing
folders,
everything like that. It's kind of like the perfect all-rounder machine, I would say. It's going to cover you for 99% of what you want to use it for.
It's a machine that you won't regret ever buying, because it's been around for years. It's got a great reputation. The plates last you a long time, and it's got the simplest plate formations as well. So
it does. It makes everything easy. The fact that it's all on your base plates, which is great. And then it does come with your 2 clear plates that you'll need for your thinlets, but also for your big dies as well. But everything is on there, and it just cuts beautifully. Like you say, you know you're going to get that high quality with Sizzix. People have these in their collections for literally years.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I don't know a single person that's bought a Big Shot machine that's had to replace it.
No, literally. Like and even if people have multiple machines in their collections, everybody will have a Big Shot or a Sizzix machine of some description, because they know that they're going to get something that's going to last, which is great. So you can see how well they've kind of cut it out. So I'm just going to use all of those letters. Well, I'm actually going to use just 2 of them.
Okay.
But let's say we're doing a 30th. And I want it to sit on something. So I'm going to use some of those scalloped edge dies, so some of those thinlets, because you can also cut your shrink with your thinlets dies as well, which is fantastic. I tend to say use more basic shapes, and that's why big dies are fantastic for shrink plastic, because you're using more basic shapes. But yeah, when you're considering your thinlets, your wafer thin dies, just think about it being a little bit more of a basic shape than something really intricate.
Yeah, if you've got something really intricate, when it shrinks down, it might just become one solid piece rather than...
Yeah, you're just not going to get that detail. Some bits might kind of snap or something like that. So just bear that in mind when you are using things to cut. I know on the previous show, some people said that they use some of their digital machines to cut things out as well, which you totally can do.
Oh, so you can use shrink plastic on your cutting machines?
Yeah, quite a few people message in and say they've done that in the past.
Have you got a Brother Scan and Cut or something similar?
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't realise that would be the case. I must admit, I didn't realise that shrink plastic would work in that. But...
Yeah, no, I didn't until somebody asked. I said, oh, I don't know, I haven't used it, but then other people had.
But think about, nearer Christmas time, doing silver snowflakes in the silver shrink plastic and having them as little charms or jewellery.
Literally, yeah. So there's so many, I've said it multiple times, but there are so many options in the ways that you can utilise this material, and it's fantastic.
And it's so much fun.
It is. It's a lot of fun to play with. And it's a great one, like everybody can kind of get involved, even because you can draw on it as well. So don't just think about your cutting, think about like what you could utilise in other ways as well. So again, I'm going to take my little stamps, I'm going to put happy birthday around where I'm going to place my letters. Sorry, my numbers. So my numbers would be in the centre. And they will be when I come to finish it. But sorry, I'm on the edge. There we go.
And the shrink plastic, the rose gold shrink plastic is there at $8.99. And you can buy as many of them as you want. We've got quite a big stock of them available at the moment. And of course, on the right-hand side, you've got the big dies of the big numbers and the letters of the alphabet and numbers as well.
Okay, so I'm going to place my happy up there. Make sure I've got plenty of room for my numbers in the centre.
Yeah.
So we've got that stamped onto there.
What ink did you use? Oh, an archival ink.
Yeah, so I use a waterproof based ink, but it does kind of like almost like become permanent once you shrink it down anyway. So even if you're using like a distress ink or something like that, you can get away with it because as soon as you shrink it down, it's going to kind of set into place anyway. So that's great. And last but not least, I just want to punch a little hole into this one. So I've got my hole in the top.
Do you put the numbers on top of that and shrink it down together, or do you shrink each thing down separately?
So I'm going to do it separate.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, just because it could be a touch chaotic if I try and do them all together. So I'm actually going to do each letter separately as well, just to make everything a little bit easier.
Now this will take less time than it did with the scan picture because there's a lot less of it. So
yeah, this one will be pretty quick.
Yeah. And the bundle you need to be able to do this comes with printable shrink plastic included. 10 sheets of it. And you get the mat, you get the grill that we're using here. Here it goes.
And the glitter really intensifies. So I'm pretty happy with that. See, with the smaller pieces, I didn't even feel the need to turn that over and do the other side. Like, that's done. And look how shiny that is in comparison to, like, say, how it was like there. You can really see the glitter kind of come out there.
Totally.
So let's do our number 3, then we'll do our big bit. But it's so cool, the way that it's so satisfying as well.
And it goes from being quite flexible and quite flimsy to being solid, absolutely solid.
Yeah. So cool, isn't it?
I know, it's a bit like embossing powder. I never tire of looking at that.
Yeah, it's very satisfying. Oh, there we go. So I've got my numbers.
Yeah.
They are off to one side. Let's do our bigger piece. So yeah, this is going to take a little bit longer, but our heat gun's a little bit warm now. So hopefully, not be too bad. You see it's starting to
Here it goes.
Try and do its thing already. And just keep your heat gun moving. Don't worry if it's like pushing up your mat. You can kind of like control it a little bit as well. Just make sure you're getting every angle.
And it does kind of flatten itself out. Once it's done its shrinking, just bear with it. It will kind of, sort itself out.
Yeah, it kind of does it itself a little bit. So we've got like a little indent there. I don't know where I put my tweezers, but just turn it over and that'll kind of smooth itself out. I'll find them.
See, I wasn't sure whether that happy birthday would be visible, but even though it's shrunk down a lot, you can still see easily what it says.
Yeah, exactly. Against the white as well, it's really quite visible. So it's a really good idea to, do your stamping before, because obviously that's going to shrink down at the same time. And then we're just going to take our...
Now, the starter kit, we only have, double figure stock remaining. So this is what you need to get it started. And it's not an expensive hobby to get into because the shrink plastic sheets themselves are about £1.10, £1.20p a sheet. So it doesn't cost a lot. And what you can sell these for, and you can sell what you make, obviously, at craft fairs and things like that. And if you've got the letters and the numbers, personalisation... and if you go to a church hall or go to a craft fair and you can say to people, OK, what do you want me to turn into a key ring, or what do you want me to turn into a necklace or a phone charm or a bag charm? You can do it in front of people if you've got electric.
Yeah, literally. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? And I think people would pay really
the
good
heat tool
money.
with the long lead,
Yeah.
you'd be well away.
Yeah. Yeah, something like having those numbers and letters. And that's great because the letter die, even though it's big, it still fits through your regular big shot because of the width.
Right.
Which is great. So you don't need like a big A4 machine or anything for that. So we're just going to place those on
that could be a little topper on a card, which could be taken off. Do you remember? I remember when I was young, you used to have little badges that you could take off the cards.
Yeah.
I'm 8 today.
Yeah, literally. Pop a brooch on there. That could be that. Pop a little cocktail stick. It could be little cake toppers.
Yep.
Anything like that. I've just got a little charm that's going to pop through
If
there.
you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, you've probably got loads of fixtures and findings and stuff like that that you can make into little...
So that would just sit around. I was meant to bring some glasses with me and I completely forgot. But that'll just sit around there. But you could do so many things with literally just that. You could even, like I say, personalise it, and you said for making individual ones as well.
So that could go around the stem of a wine glass or Prosecco glass or whatever, so everyone knows it's yours and no one else's. No one can nick your drink. Oh, I didn't realise it was yours.
Is that?
Yeah, I love it.
Super, super cute, but so many ways that you could utilise even just that one little piece.
Oh, there's your tweezers.
I know, I did find them. I popped them over there.
Okay.
It's my scatty brain.
Let me go back over there and I'll remind you of the type of shrink plastic that we've got, and we'll go back to Jess with another demo in a second. But what you've got on the screen at the moment is the alphabets and the numbers, but we'll get to that in a second. I want to show you the black shrink plastic. Imagine using those letters or numbers dies. Maybe you've already got dies of the letters of the alphabet, but doing it in fantastic shiny black, like piano black, it looks really, really eye-catching. Isn't it great? So you can get 10 sheets of the shiny black, and when I say shiny, it really is shiny, for £8.99. So 90 pence a sheet that works out to. You can multi-order if you want to, save on your P&P. It's 1 P&P per day at Hobby Maker, just £4.95. But it's down from £12.99 to £8.99, so you save £4 by buying the shiny black. QR1S53. We have then got what Jess was using, which of course was the rose gold, which is this one here. So again, you've got a shiny side and you've got a matte side. This time you're going to get 8 sheets of the rose gold. The metallics are a little bit more expensive, but you still get a generous amount for £8.99, so £1.20 a sheet, £1.15 a sheet, something like that. RH1S62, and look, these are hair grips. What else have we got in the rose gold over here? This is, I think this is, yeah, that's a little badge, maybe. Well, actually, that's been made into a card topper. Yeah, but it could equally be a little brooch that you could undo and put a little brooch back on the back of it. Any more of the rose gold here? I think this one's actually been stamped on. There we are, and also coloured, but it's the rose gold that's had a little bit of silver paint marker possibly on top of that, and then stamped over the top of it. You make my heart flutter. Cute though, isn't it? Really gorgeous. So if you want the rose gold, 8 sheets of that for £8.99, about £1.10p a sheet. Then we've got the silver, which is that one there. Yeah, that is 10 sheets of the silver. Oh, that's a printable, sorry, that one. That's a printable one. 8 sheets of the silver for £8.99. If you want the printable, that's this one here. Now, this is always historically the most popular because, of course, you can run it through your printer. You can print anything that you want to turn into a charm or an embellishment, all the artwork that you've got on your PC from downloads, all the pictures you've taken with your phone that you want to print onto something. Print it onto here, shrink it down, and you've then made a fantastic necklace, bag charm, phone charm, whatever you want to do with it. So 10 sheets of printable, £12.99, £1.30 a sheet. And we've got the gold as well, which is just here. That's the gold. So it's a little bit lighter than the rose gold. Rose gold obviously is slightly pinker, but there's the gold, like a champagne colour. Really, really lovely. Okay, so that is B01S41. B01S41, and don't forget we have got the letter dies as well in the Biggs die formation. So let's do some more.
Yeah.
We've got time to do some more demos.
Okie dokie. So using some of that white, but you could also do this with the clear or the printable, anything like that. I'm going to actually add ink and colour to these to make them pop and change up the colours of them.
Does it matter what sort of pens you use or inks you use?
So again, I'm going to use something like the archival waterproof ones, or you could use an alcohol marker. or something like that. You can also use pencil crayons. I just tend to steer away from anything like wax-based.
Right, okay. And do yours colour on the shiny side or the dark side?
On
the
the
buff side?
on the matte side.
Right.
I just find that it stays better on the matte side, personally.
Okay.
But like I said, it does kind of become a little bit more permanent. So I am going to cut the hearts. I'm hoping I can cut a few at a time because we're using the big. So this is the heart bigs that comes with that star and atomic set.
And all the shrink plastic options we have, they are now on the website for you to have a little look at. So if you want to maybe go for one of each, you can do that. 1 P&P for the whole order, $4.95.
So we've got all 3 of those cut out at the same time, which
That's what the Bigs die does. It does multiple layers of everything.
fantastic. Yeah, it just saves a ton of time. And then on the matte side, I'm going to literally take the ink and just stamp it until it is completely coloured. I kind of kinked that one a little bit when I was cutting it, but don't worry. But yeah, you could do like fun patterns on these, you know, whatever you kind of wanted to do.
You could doodle on them if you wanted to, sandtangle on
Yeah,
them.
literally, there's so much stuff that you can do with these, but I just want to show you guys how you can completely change up.
What about if you've got maybe a favourite pet you wanted to print off a photograph of your cat or your dog or your hamster or whatever you've got, put that onto the printable and then die cut it out with a heart?
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, like when I was coming up with like kind of things to show and demos and stuff, I literally have like such a long list of things that you could do with it because there are so many possibilities just with these few little pieces.
And also you can make really personal gifts for friends and family that they'll be amazed at. Like, how did you do that? How did you turn, how did you turn that picture of me into a key ring or into a bag charm?
Yeah.
And charms are massive at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. I think I was printing something literally in the office onto the printable, and a girl from our finance team was sat next to the printer and she's like, oh my God, I didn't know we could even do that. I was like, yeah, you can print anything on them.
Now, the more you're seeing of this, the more you want the beginner's or the starter kit. That's going to give you the fantastic heat-proof mat. You're going to get the mesh, which obviously holds the shrink plastic in place and keeps your fingers well away from it, which obviously with heat you need to. The 2-speed heat gun with a nice long cord. And you've also got the plunger, which flattens it while it's still hot, and you get your tweezers from Sizzix as well. All of that for $44.99, and it's on 2 split pace. So you can get started with shrink plastic for £22.49, and you can sell what you make if you want to.
Turn that over, make that nice and flat. And then we have it completely coloured, which is fantastic.
How cool's that?
It's so cool, isn't it? I'll just do one more. I'm kind of smudging it a little bit with my fingers, but it's fine. Because even with the permanent, it's going to smudge a little bit.
Yeah. There it goes.
So quick. Once your heat gun's like kind of had a few goes. And then,
Doesn't take long at all.
No, literally.
It's important to flip it over and do the back again, yeah?
I find that because you'll get like little indents and things like that. So just doing both sides means that it's a little bit more perfect. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to make it completely flat. So we've got a couple.
Sharon in South Yorkshire has sent in a question. She says, hi everyone, an amazing show, sat here mesmerised, I know the feeling. Watching the shrinking, can I ask you, can you shrink a photo for a locket?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, completely. Like we said, print it off. If you wanted it, say, like you wanted the locket to be a certain shape or something like that, you can then cut it with a die or hand cut it, whatever you want to do. Just make sure you're measuring it out correctly.
And probably what you'd need to do is do a dummy run to know what sort of size you need to start it with to get it into the locket. But yes, nothing's stopping you doing that.
Yeah, just trial and error. If you have, do the little ruler trick. And make sure you've got your 2 rulers, your shrunk one and your normal one. Yeah. And then that should hopefully negate that, but you could totally do that.
Oh, totally.
So I'm just taking some little foam tape and I have added some of the glossy accent to the front of these. So you can see how kind of just adding that glossiness.
Do you know what? This would be the sort of card that if you went into a certain upmarket department store or upmarket card shop would be a small fortune.
Literally, yeah. Like, that is super cute. You could literally leave like that. We could stamp a little sentiment on there or something.
They could be buttons, couldn't they?
They could, yeah. Punch your holes in the centre, make them buttons. I had some extras and a little hair clip, so I was just going to hot glue them onto the hair clip, overlapping them, and show you that you could do something like that as well. So again, using the same, you can use the same technique and just create multiple different things, which is great.
I'll tell you something, here at Hobby Maker Towers, Kat, who you often hear us talk about, and Liam, who you all know very well, I'm sure. Kat's on a hen do this weekend.
Aww.
Liam's on a stag do. So goodness knows what they're going to get up to and what state they'll be in. But, you know, you could use these for hen do's and stag do's.
Yeah,
little charms.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, something like those wine glass charms at a hen do, that would be so cute. But we've taken the same concept with the same dye, same kind of inks. So that I would probably put a little sentiment stamped underneath, but that is super cute. And then you've got a little hair braid that we can pop in our hair.
I mean, it's
How
lovely.
cute is that?
I mean, if you normally just sell cards when you go to craft fairs, now you can sell personalised charms, which is something very, very different. Not everyone's going to be doing that. I'm sure an awful lot of people, other than you, will be selling gift cards. But are they gift cards that you can personalise with nice little embellishments, little badges that you can put on them? It's a big trend these days to decorate maybe your mobile phone case, to have maybe a little charm hanging from it, or from a bag. Lots of people have charms hanging on their bags. Okay, now we'll go through all the dies that we've been through already, just to remind you of them. If you want to come over with me, Jess, if that's all right. Those are the demos that we're doing in this hour, but there is another show of this, remember, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you've got any questions, you want to see anything, message in, and we'll see if we can do that.
Yeah.
Now, the Swan and the Flower bundle of Big's dies, there we go. Can we also show details of the Big Shot? Because obviously you need that machine or a similar machine for these dies to actually work. Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I don't know a single person that has bought the Big Shot that's regretted it.
Yeah, no, everyone has it, loves it. You're going to get that tried and tested quality from Sizzix. It's the perfect machine for an all-around.
And today, you're saving £31 off the price. Great deal, and it's on four-way split pay. You get all the plates you need, and there aren't many of them. It's the simplest plate configuration because all the instructions about what plates you need for what technique are printed on the base. You get all the plates you need to do your thin metal dies, whether they're Sizzix dies, whether they're other brands, doesn't matter. Also, you can do your 2D and your 3D embossing folders. You can, of course, use the Big's dies, and that's a big thing because if you find yourself not being able to buy them, you want them, but you can't buy them because you haven't got the right machine. This machine does everything, and it will also do the shimmer foiling system that Sizzix do, and they'll also be able to do the, letterpress, better press letterpress as well.
I believe so, yeah. And you've got things like your 3D embossing and stuff like that.
That's Spellbinders who do that, but those plates will work through the Big Shot. So $108.99. It's got to be the most affordable way of getting a machine that does everything you want it to do, and it's FV1S89. I know lots of you went for it this afternoon, but it's in stock. It's in our warehouse. It'll be dispatched straight away. So treat yourself while it's got a £31 saving.
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, if you're grabbing some Big's dies as well, it's a great opportunity.
Lots of you coming in for the actual Big Shot, so it's FV1S89. Now, if you want the Swan and the Flower Big's dies, so this is two together at a reduced price.
Yeah, they're great price. I mean, Big's dies are expensive. Like, there's a lot more metal in there than your regular Thinlits dies. Obviously, you can cut multiple layers as well. So we're talking like 8, 9 sheets of cardstock at the same time.
Right.
Your matte board, your cardboard, your leathers, obviously your shrink plastic.
Craft metal, it will cut that as well. So they just go on. And also they're very safe in that the blades are concealed within a foam. You can't really see them. But when it goes through the machine, that's when they're exposed and they do the cutting for you. Yeah. So from Tim Holtz, you've got that beautiful Floral, which has been a bestseller for years now. And you get that Swan as well, which is lovely. So that could be fabric, it could be foam, it could be anything.
Exactly. There's so many things that you can do with these, like literally, like say fabric on a cushion or a tea towel or anything like that. You can make 3D flowers with the flowers, with sculpting foams and things.
That's what the die cuts out. So it does the body, it does the crown, and it does the wing of the swan completely separately. Then you can layer them up, which is great. So both of them together for £24.99, £12.50 each is a really good price. Really good price.
Yeah, it is. It is fantastic for big styles because, like I say, they're normally kind of that on their own.
Now, for the shrink plastic, could I recommend the next ones? Basic shapes. You heard Jess say that as long as the detail in anything that's die cut isn't too intricate, it will work in a shrink plastic technique. So here you've got your basic shapes, perfect for shrink plastic. The 3 different sizes of heart. You've got these rather unusual shapes from Tim Holtz, which is called the, what's that one called?
Atomic.
Atomic.
This one's great, I find, for like things like earrings and necklaces and stuff like that if you're making out of shrink plastic, because they're really great. So you could literally print patterns and things like that and then cut them out of that die, and I think that would be amazing if you're making to sell and stuff like that.
Fabulous. And then the last one, stars. Now, will they be pendants, earrings, little card charms? I mean, what you did with the hearts would look great with stars as well.
Exactly. You can't really go wrong with like a basic hearts and a basic star die that you can use for literally anything, because it's a big die. So you're talking every kind of fabric make that you want to do, as well as things like the shrink.
$49.99, BSXC91. Now, we're going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with another show. That'll be Jess's last show before she goes off on maternity leave from us. So, yeah, any questions, anything you want to see, message in, and we'll do our best to show you what you want to see at 8 o'clock tonight. I've got Paul here in a second. We've got the fabulous Groovi system parchment for you. Do not go away. Paul and Jess still to come between now and 9. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, good evening. It's Hobbymaker on a Friday. Hope you're having a lovely start to the weekend, and we're seeing you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, Groovi have been with us at Hobbymaker for a short while now, and this is the first show I've done with you, Paul.
It is indeed. I think you've been on holiday, Dave.
Maybe.
Different shifts?
Maybe. Yeah. Might be going away again soon too. But yeah, great to have you here with us.
Thank you.
Enjoying it?
Yeah, it's been great.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Great atmosphere.
Now, what we've got today is Tina Cox, who I know many of you know. I've done many shows with Tina over the years. She's such a talented designer. And tell us a story about how we came to do the Groovi plates that we've got here today.
Okay, so the Groovi system is celebrating 10 years this year.
Is it 10 years? I remember when it launched.
Yeah, 10 years. So it's the anniversary this year. And the idea behind the Groovi system is that it makes parchment craft achievable for anybody.
Yeah.
If you can hold a pen, you can do parchment craft, basically. Yeah. So these designs from Tina Cox, obviously many of you people know Tina from back in the day, Pergamano, etc., etc. We now own Pergamano. Okay. So Tina fell in love with the idea of these Groovi plates because it just makes it so much easier and takes away a lot of the time that it did originally to create the line art.
Because basically, line art is achieved by a ball tool going into the groove, hence the word Groovi system, that gives you the white work. Yeah. And it's impossible to go wrong, because if your ball goes out of the groove, it doesn't matter, it doesn't mark the parchment. If it stays in there, you get that fantastic white work. And just look at the detail in these templates that we've got for you here today. Now, you've got 2 circular and you've got 2 border templates, and the results are absolutely magical. But in this system, it's been so popular today, it's actually on extended dispatch with the Easter break and everything coming up. So they'll be dispatched on the 23rd.
Yep.
23rd of this month. But you're not only going to get the Groovi plates, you're also going to get Tina's Floral Doodle Collection book. Now, why was that? How did that come about?
So this is an idea from Barbara. So this is what we call an II book. So it's ideas and inspiration. So Tina designed the plates. We send it out to our design team. And then what happens is that they provide us with beautiful artwork.
Yeah.
Okay. So Barbara thought, you know what? Often when we're doing TV shows, you don't really get the time to enjoy the stunning artwork. So they're in this book. So if you go for this collection, any of the artwork that we show you, you'll be able to go back and have a look at this book. You've got sort of some spotlight features on different areas, and then there's like a list of ingredients that have been used to create it with some sort of basic introduction step by step.
So this book is actually obviously to do with these plates that you're buying.
Yeah.
So it all works together very, very well. And I've got some beautiful finished samples here to show you. I mean, if you just look at these, this is just simple, plain white work on traditional coloured parchment, which looks incredible, but you can bring in colour if you want.
Yeah, that's right. That's the plate just traced out exactly how it comes.
Right. I think you'll agree that is amazing. And then these borders, you can always use whichever element of the plates you want to. You don't necessarily have to use all of them in one go, but just beautiful, actually beautiful. I've got some finished cards here, so you can add colour behind the parchment if you want to, because obviously parchment is translucent. You can see the colour behind. You can add extra colour to it. I mean, what's your favourite way of adding colour?
Well, there's 3 different ways. using the Pergamano brand. We've got our Pergaliner pencils. Yeah. We've also got our Pergacolor pens, which we'll look at during this hour, and we looked at in the previous hours with Rosie.
Yeah.
And also the Dorso crayons as well, which are a wax-based crayon. And we really looked at those earlier on with Rosie. So if you missed those shows, you can go back and see how
That was
to
at
use
3
those.
and 4, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
But just look at how beautiful these are. All sorts of different techniques as well. There's cutting techniques, there's piercing techniques as well. We've got the glitter in the show if you just want to add some of that fantastic groovy glitter that we have, which is amazing. And it's different to any other glitter, isn't it?
It is. This is ultra-fine, anti-static. You've got 6 different colour hues. It comes in a lovely storage container. And because obviously parchment craft is delicate, sometimes glitter can be quite granular and it would overpower your parchment art. But with the Perga glitter, we have it made for us specifically by Wow. Her leading, Wow embossing powders, absolutely.
Okay, well, if you want to go for these plates, then you get the plates and you get the book as well for inspiration. It's £39.96. Obviously, if you haven't got any of the tools or anything, we do have the starter collection that we can give you in the starter kit that we'll talk about a bit later on. But that is QC1G06. QC1G06. Now, bearing in mind that came out first, what then came on or went on from there were what we are launching today, the all-in-one plates.
That's right. So Barb was looking at the beautiful artwork that Tina created from this original collection. Yeah. And the way in which Tina's mind works is mad, because she'll take a bit from here and a bit from there and create this beautiful artwork. So Barb said, wouldn't it be nice if we could give our parchers Tina's plate sort of thing? So Tina's created the original ones, but then what she's created, it just makes it so easy. So when you look at this, you'll see that Tina's taken a bit from here and a bit from there and used other plates from the Groovi system.
So these are what we're launching today, brand new. So you've got elements of the plates we've just shown you, but all in one, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
So as you can see, you've got the circles, you've got the squares, you've got the borders in there as well. So these are brand new today. It's the all-in-one, and they are just £39.96 for all 4 of those plates. They're absolutely magical. The amount of detail and the quality of the Groovi plates is second to none.
It is. These are made by us down in Kent. They're laser etched to a specific depth and width. Yeah. And I mean, the quality, it's so easy. It really, really is.
Absolutely. It's easy, but the results are amazing. Absolutely incredible. £39.96 new today. AN1G47 will get you all 4 of the plates, but of course there's so many elements on each plate. That's the lovely thing about it.
There really is. And as you grow with confidence, you'll look at those plates and you'll see, right, I'm going to take a bit from this one. I'll take a bit from that one.
Yeah. Now, I've got some lovely finished samples here. Shall I show these?
Yeah.
3? Let's have a little look. So they're in 3 piles.
Yep, so you've got this one here. This is Tina's original artwork itself.
Oh, wow.
From the first collection.
Right.
So you can see what Tina has created. And then now it's all available in one plate.
Absolutely.
And that's it, just traced out exactly how it comes.
Look at this. That's her original as well.
Yeah.
And again, there it is, reproduced.
Yeah.
Here's Tina's original. And then now you can do exactly the same, or take elements from that Groovi plate that you wish to. If you don't want to do it like that, you could do it whichever angle you choose to, and take whichever elements from it that you choose. But it's an honour to actually hold Tina's original artwork.
I know, so you at home could become Tina Cox.
Exactly. Absolutely.
With ease.
So those are the originals. And then over here, I've got some others. Some of the design team have done?
Yeah, that's what the design team, I mean, they do a fantastic job. So this time, what the design team have done, rather than recreate exactly what Tina's done, they've taken these plates and they've used them and sort of taken them that step further again.
Use them how they see fit.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's done by Jill Askham. This is Josie Davidson's done this, and this is bringing in that fantastic glitter. It's usually when you hear the word glitter, you think, oh, that's going to be in your face. It's going to be really sparkly, but it's really quite subtle and very, very ultra fine. There we go. This one's done by Hazel Edwards. Always nice to give the design team a bit of a shout. Hazel's done this one as well. Oh, that's different.
So you're just taking elements from the plate as well.
Yeah, absolutely. £39.96, they're brand new today. Hello, Alison in County Durham, crafter in West Yorkshire. Brand new crafter in Nottinghamshire is coming through, among many other people too. So there we go. Look at this tag. That's been done by Jill Askins, done this tag. Just using some of the elements from those all-in-one plates that are brand new today. 39.96 AN1G47. Now, if you've maybe not seen Paul for a while, or maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker and you've missed the Groovi shows, because Groovi joined us about 2 months, 3 months?
This is the third show for February. Yeah, 14th of February.
You may not have the starter collection. So if you haven't, this is everything you need to get parching with Groovi. It's £78.39. Tell us what you've got here, Paul. What's actually in it?
Okay, so that large plate at the top, which is what we call our plate mate. So this is like your mate for life when it comes to parching.
Yeah.
You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase, lowercase. There's an aperture in the middle that these plates sit within.
Yeah.
And what that means is that when you're working with your parchment, which is bigger than your plates, you attach it to that, and it means that you can lift up, check what you're doing, and reposition it. Then moving along from that, you've then got an A4 black mat, which is hard on one side, soft on the other. Then you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools that are numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4 that all have different uses. You've got 16 of your Groovi tabs, which attaches your parchment to your plate mate. Your tumble dry sheet, which allows the tools to glide more smoothly on the parchment. Then underneath that, you've then got 20 sheets of parchment, A5 parchment. You have a double-sided project sheet from Tina Cox herself, using the plates from this collection. Then moving along from there, our best-selling plate ever, the butterfly reef.
Not surprised.
And you can see you've got the outer part, so you can just do the butterfly if you want. You can do just the floral reef. You can take the elements. Then moving along from there, we've got Barb's Loving Heart, another alphabet, more frames, sort of mandala type sort of corners that you can use as well. Then coming down from there, obviously you know Barb very well.
I do.
Barb was known for her hills and mountains with torn pieces of paper. Barb is here next Wednesday.
First show with us.
First show at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock with some fantastic brand new stamps.
Day off.
Oh no. Moving along from that, we've then got our nested squares so that you can create a frame in which to contain your work. And then finally, moving along from that, we then what we call our inset plate. So that plate that's got the tags and the ovals on comes out and it becomes an adapter plate for our baby plates.
So everything you need to start the Groovi journey is included in that bundle today. Maybe it's your birthday soon, you're thinking that's what I'd love. We've got great reviews on our website from people who've bought this as well. One from Joe in West Sussex says, pleased to see clarity now on Hobby Maker. Wanted Groovi starter kit for a while and it has not disappointed. 5 stars. Thank you for that, Joe. And here it is. If you want to get started with Groovi, all you need is in there using the Groovi plate system, and you get loads of plates to get started as well. £78.39 with a £20 saving tonight, which is not to be sniffed at, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So it's going to be about £26 and something, the first payment of 3 if you want to use split pay. GW1G81 for the starter collection. £26.13. There you go. That's the first payment. Okay, Paul. Work your magic.
That'd be a lovely Easter gift.
It would be.
Rather than Easter eggs.
Yes.
Rather than Easter eggs, get yourself a crafting gift.
Absolutely. And treat yourself to the all-in-one brand new plates from Tina as well.
Absolutely. So this is a piece of artwork that the lovely Jane Telford has created for me, and we're going to put it through its stages. So in the previous 2 hours, we concentrated on one plate. Okay, and we looked at colour, and sort of very sort of simple, but just building it up. This one that Jane's created is used the 3 other plates in the brand new all-in-one collection.
Right. So what's on the plates can mix and match between?
Yeah, definitely. So for example, if I take the plate and I position that on top, you can see what Jane's done. She's taken the main structure to create the design here. Okay. But the border's changed. Okay. So what Jane's done there is she's taken this and she's infilled it with one of these. Okay.
So she's made it more personal to her.
Yeah. And then down here, this is then taken from the 3rd one in the collection and just taken the little hello and put it in the corner.
Clever.
Okay. So you've got choices. This would look lovely, as you said. You could do it that way, just turn that round. You could have it that way. It's all about just having a play and seeing what you can come up with.
Absolutely.
So to get started, what we're going to do is we're going to take our plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Now the plate mate is going to give you a surface that you can rest your hand on, because obviously all of our skin has oil on it and that sort of thing. So the last thing you want to do is to mark your parchment. So this gives you somewhere to rest, doesn't it?
Yeah. So for example, if you go for a plate, for example, and you want to work with your design, so I'm going to bring in the one that we're going to use first. Okay. And I take a piece of parchment. So I've taken some of our A4 parchment. If I put it on here, it's going to lean over. So I'm likely that I could crease the thing. And I've got nowhere to attach it really, have I? So this is where the plate mate comes into play. Now, when we're working with Groovi, we're working on the back. Right. Because we're doing all the embossing so that it pushes into the groove and is raised on the front. So therefore, when you look at the plate, this has got just a note. Everything will be spelt backwards.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
But all of our Groovi plates have the word Groovi in the top right-hand corner. So as long as you can read that the right way, then you know
doing
it's
it right.
spaced up.
Right.
And if you run your finger over, you can actually feel the grooves within the system.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take my piece of parchment, I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit, and you just
this is
wipe
like a non-stick coating, isn't it?
It's literally what you would put in the tumble dryer to fabricate. So you can't use baby wipes because obviously they're moist and it would buckle the parchment. Back in the day, they used to use like a candle. They'd wipe the parchment with candle and then that would sort of lubricate it. But that's a lot easier than a candle.
Oh, a lot easier than a candle, absolutely. A lot less messy.
Absolutely. So now we're going to attach our parchment using our Groovi tabs.
And they are low-tack tabs.
Yeah, they're sticky when you first get them. Obviously, and then obviously just put them on your Groovi guard, which comes in the accessories kit, and then you won't lose them, or just to keep them attached to your plate mate. Okay. So what we're going to do now, that's all attached. I'm now going to take my Groovi #1 tool, and because these have different balls on the end, what happens is you'll get a different brightness of white. So what we're going to do is I'm using the Groovi guard and I'm going to press into the groove. And as you press into that groove, what happens is that the fibres stretch in the parchment and they turn white.
I mean, it looks like you're using a white gel pen.
Yeah.
But you're not.
You're not. And also, how would I get such a straight line?
Exactly.
Even with a ruler, I'd struggle with that. So I'm going to turn it around like so. Okay. So this is where we can decide exactly what element of the plate we want. If I jump out, nothing happens. And I'm pressing really hard and nothing's happening to that parchment.
It's only where the groove is that you're going to get the white line.
Yeah. So this is why it's so achievable, and it's opened up parchment craft to all generations. We have children as young as 5 using the system.
Because, parching had a very historic sort of reputation. It was an ancient craft that maybe had fallen out of popularity a little bit until Groovi came along and this new way of doing it came along, because it made it simpler, it made it more instant, more gratifying, because you got results that much quicker. And also some of the designs are a lot more modern than perhaps earlier parching projects would have been.
Yeah, I mean, it was a skill to create parchment craft. And the skill was you'd have the line art and it was learning how much pressure in order to turn the parchment white and for it to look good. Okay, I mean, I tried it traditionally back in the day and I struggled because I was too impatient. I was used to stamping. With a stamp, you get an image straight away.
Exactly, yeah.
Whereas with parchment craft, it's something where you have to learn patience.
But now with the Groovi system, you can't put too much pressure or too little pressure. I mean, the groove delivers the perfect results every time.
So now I can take this element, if I lift this up on my plate mate and I turn it over, I mean, look how quick and easy that was to achieve.
Yeah.
Okay. And because this is then attached to the plate mate, if I have missed a bit or I think, you know what, I want to go in and add a little bit more detail, then that slots back into place and it's in the perfect position.
And another thing about Groovi is that you can take this and do this wherever you are. You could be in the back of the car on a long journey, you could be on a train, you could be going away for the weekend, maybe you're doing that this weekend. take the Groovi system with you.
Yeah, it's crisp, it's clean, it's tidy, it's portable.
Yeah.
And it's exactly like that.
Now, before you move on to the next part of the demo, let me just remind you of the main items in the show. If you've just got in, just turn the TV on. The original with the book is basically here. This is all Tina Cox's original artwork and design. And what Barbara and Paul and Tina and everybody at Groovi have done is they've given you a book for inspiration, the Ideas and Inspiration book, included with these 4 plates. So you've got 2 border plates, and you've got 2 of the circular, almost like mandala wreath plates as well, and the book for loads of ideas as to what to achieve with them, and that is $39.96. Now, this was so popular this afternoon, it's now on extended dispatch from the 23rd of April, bearing in mind the Easter weekend. So not long to wait. It's what today, the 11th, so it's only 12 days, and it'll be on with you direct from Clarity, direct to you, okay? And they're really good sized plates. And remember, you don't have to do all of it. You can take elements from it. But what Barbara, Paul, and everybody thought would be a really good idea would be to take the plates that you can see here that have been out before, and then take the designs and adapt them into 4 all-in-one plates, which gives you all of this in the brand new plates. So if you have a little look at the all-in-one, there they go. So this has got, as you can see, borders and wreaths all included on single plates. They get all 4 of those. There's a lot of content on there, isn't there?
There is, and you also get the colour inspiration as well. So the colour artwork that's next to those plates, you get those as well.
Sure. And these are £39.96, AN1G47, AN1G47 if you want those today. And they're brand new today, the all-in-ones, okay? Now, we've also got the designer paper pad. Now, the idea behind this is that obviously sometimes it's nice to have colour on the back of your parchment. And these pads have been developed to go with parchment. And you can see these wonderful patterns that actually Barbara's designed these.
She did. So Barbara created these using alcohol ink. So this is our Amazonia designer paper. And when you open it up, you've got 12. These are single-sided. You've got beautiful designs in there, all created using alcohol inks. Great for stamping on, die cutting, your backing papers as well. But for example, if I take this, like so, and I take a piece of artwork and you pop that on.
Oh, wow.
All of a sudden it illuminates it from behind. Maybe you want to go for...
Gives it a modern twist.
It does, yeah. And then when you add colour in to your design, then it pops out. Rather than putting, I mean, this one here is lovely and soft and pastel. This is using our companion paper, which is more solid. So on this one, we're using the Toscana companion paper, which were designed to complement the designer papers. So all of these colours are bespoke to us. And you can see there, you've got these lovely ones. And they'll all be in the brand shop, from the companion papers, the designer papers, and also the designer parchment as well.
That's an important point, that when Clarity, Paul or Barbara aren't here, they're here you're here once a month, aren't you?
Yes.
When they're not here, don't think you can't buy anything, because all of our brilliant suppliers have brand pages on our website. So maybe in a week's time you think, oh, what was that pad that Paul was talking about last week on the show? You can go to hobbymaker.com, go to the brand page, and you'll see Clarity there. Click on that, all the boards that are available, all the pads and papers that are available, all the tools. You can order them at any time you want, and it all goes towards your 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, we did talk about the ultrafine glitter earlier on. Let's just have a little look at this for a second, because this is something quite unusual and revolutionary. Comes in a case, protective case like this. Now, at first glance, they all appear to be the same.
Yes.
But if I put them out here, you can see them. There we go. But they are all slightly different.
So they've all got a hint of colour.
A hint of colour.
And there was a couple of key things on this, was that they're anti-static. I mean, I'm not a glitter person, because you use glitter and you find it for days later.
Everywhere.
You don't do this. You've got a hint of gold, silver, copper, blue, green and pink.
Right.
Okay. And also, one of the great things is that the bottles have got large openings. So it means that when you're using it and you want to pour it back in, then you've got the large opening here, so it's easy to put it back in. Back in the day, there used to be a range of ultrafine glitters, but it had like a little nozzle. You'd never get it back in.
No, you wouldn't.
And plus, it wasn't anti-static.
So these have been developed by obviously Clarity and the company Wow, which many of you will know for their embossing powders, and really good embossing powders they are as well. So you know this is going to be fantastic quality. So you get 2, 4, 6 of them, ultra fine, non-static glitter, and do you get this with it as well?
Sticky ink
the sticky
as
ink
well,
comes with it as well,
and
so
also the mapping pen.
So that allows you to be incredibly precise as to where you're putting your glitter, because you don't want on parchment big surface areas full of it, do you?
That's
you just
right.
want hints of it.
Hints of it, so it's just very subtle and that it just catches the eye. There will be some artwork that will have some on it. There's one. There we go.
Now, I don't know if the camera can pick this up because it is all about the subtlety. Here we go. Oh, look at this.
Soft focus always works well, doesn't it, with glitter?
There you go, absolutely. Can you see? It's incredibly fine, and that applicator tool that comes with it allows you to be incredibly precise where you put the sticky ink. And indeed where you in turn then put the glitter. So if you just want a hint of sparkle, because I think if it's any more than that, it wouldn't do the parchment justice.
That's right, it would detract from what it is you've created.
So we're busy for this. First time I've seen these glitters actually today. So if you want them, they do come obviously with screw lids, which makes it easy to put it back in. And you get the sticky ink, and you also get the, what was that tool called again?
The mapping pen. It's like a fountain pen.
Like a fountain pen.
Yeah.
Which you use with the glue, and then you sprinkle that on top. And because you're using so little of it, these are going to last you probably years.
They really do. And it's not just for parchment craft. You can use this in your everyday crafting as well. So if you're stamping or, you're die cutting and you just want to add a little bit of enhancement, then it's perfect for that as well.
Perfect. So if that's the effect you want to achieve, with a hint of all those colours, there we go, look. Isn't that gorgeous? $33.97 for the glue and also the pen and also the ultra fine glitters. Now, Alison has been in touch in County Down. Hello, Alison. Evening. She says, how do you get the colour on the cards?
Colour on the cards.
On the parchment, you mean?
On the parchment.
Okay, right.
So if you go back and look at the 3 and 4 o'clock show, we'll be using the Dorso crayons to apply colour in larger areas.
Right.
We use the Pergocolour pens in smaller areas. They're a water-based double-ended pen. You get 30 of those in the collection. But we also do, if you go to the brand shop, we've got our designer parchment, which is fully flooded in colour. So when we looked at the Amazonia, for example, all those lovely patterns is already on the website in parchment form.
But then, of course, you've got the opportunity, if you want to bring colour into your parchment, to use the Amazonia or indeed the companion paper to add colour from behind rather than colouring the parchment. You've got the option. You can colour the parchment with pens and pencils and everything else. But if you want the paper to give you the colour, that's another way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've also got our solid colours, our two-tone colours of parchment. So again, in the brand shop, you've got some lovely oranges, pinks, greens, so a stunning sort of rainbow of different colours of parchment on the website as well.
Thanks for the question. Any more questions, feel free to message in. This is Paul's last show for today, so get your questions in the next 20-odd minutes and we'll be able to answer them for you. But we're going back now to the all-in-one, which are the brand new 4 plates today. Remember, the design from Tina Cox has been now combined into 4 square plates. And you're looking at an incredible opportunity here because you've got the borders, you've got the circles, and every white line you see there is basically a groove in the template that you put your ball tool into. And if you haven't got any tools to do this, but you're thinking, I'd like to give this a go, then the starter collection is available today with the plate mate, the wooden tools, the parchment. You get actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates to get you started as well. The plate mate's got letters of the alphabet for personalisation as well, and that is just a one-off investment of $78.39. Then you've got everything you need to get started.
You have indeed, yeah.
And that's $26.31, the first split payment of 3, and that's all you need. That could be, like Paul said, a fantastic Easter gift if you're watching your weight, watching your figure, and thinking, I don't want chocolate for Easter or anything but chocolate. That would be a lovely gift.
And it's a gift that will keep on giving.
Yeah.
Because once you get into that groove, it is so addictive, it really is.
Absolutely.
Because it's easy. And because the Groovi system makes it easy for you to create that line art, you then want to learn the various different techniques from the colouring, from the picot cutting, etc.
Yeah, I mean, you can take it as far as you want,
Yeah.
and an awful lot of you have done just that, or you can keep it as simple as you want. It's entirely up to you. I mean, it may be that you've got a lot of time on your hands, maybe you're convalescing, and you want something to kind of occupy your mind, to help relax you as well, because it's a very, very kind of mindful craft to do, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very distracting because you can take the plate, especially these ones, and just trace them out exactly as they come, and you've got a beautiful piece of artwork. But then as your confidence grows, you'll think, right, just like Jane's done on this one, we'll take a bit from here, just like what Tina done to create this new collection.
And then you've made something unique.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But you've made it, and if you wanted to repeat it, it's easy to repeat it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what we've got here, I'm going to turn to the front. So this is the element just traced out. So if I put that on top, you'll see what Jane's done is she's excluded this element here, and she's excluded the content from here.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is we can add in the other elements. So if I pop this back in, what you'll find is that it slots back into place.
Oh, you can feel it.
You can feel it, yeah. So even though Jane did this for me, all the way up in Stockport, it doesn't matter. The plates are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can pop that back into place like so. Take my Groovi tabs to hold it in place. And then I'll just complete these two flowers here. So I'll put my glasses back on.
So this mylar, this comes in
the Groovi Guard comes in the accessories kit, which comes with 20 sheets of A5 parchment as well. Okay, because you can never have enough parchment.
Never.
Okay. And this, the Groovi Guard, as you say, because you've got oils on your hands, but also if your hands are really warm, it can cause the parchment to curve as well.
Right, of course.
So it acts as sort of like a protection as well. So.
Well, the Groovi Guard and the parchment, haven't had that on the screen until now, so if you want that, it's only $13.98, and you're going to get 20 sheets of A5 parchment, plus the Groovi Guard as well, which is totally reusable again and again.
Again, that's right, and good place for keeping your Groovi tabs as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can lift this up now, okay, and we can see I've just completed that last row that Jane was doing. Then what I'm going to do now is swap out my plates. So again, this is key with the plate mate.
Yep.
So that now goes in there, and I can decide, do I want to use this border? Do I want to use that one? Do I want it going up or down? So let's have a look. I'm going to go like so.
You can see what it's going to look like, because you can see obviously where the white lines are on the template. You get an idea as to what it's going to look like because you can see the grooves.
That's right. So all I'm going to do, because the frame around this one is the same frame as around that one, I can sort of like lock it into place.
Yep.
So I know that it's going in a straight line. Okay. So that goes like so. Groovi tabs hold it in, and then we just continue to trace out. Remembering to stop where we've already got some design so that we don't go through. But look how easy it is.
It's like magic.
It really is. It's sort of, it's like the Etch-a-Sketch, isn't it?
Yes.
When you sort of,
where's that come from?
Yeah. But as you say, it looks as if I'm using a white pen, but it just goes like this, you see. Okay.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for the starter kit. And don't forget, of course, the all-in-one is the new part of the collection today, where you've got little aspects of other plates that Tina's done, but Barbara and Groovi and Paul have put them all together in these 4 plates. You've got a lot of variety, and you choose what elements off those plates you want to use. $49.95 should be your price, but that isn't the price, is it, for the all-in-one? It's $39.96 today, so £10 saved there. Just one P&P for the whole day's orders. Every day we do that. And lots of you coming through for the starter kit as well, thinking this is something that you want to do. And the Amazonia designer papers, you've got 48 sheets. They're loose leaf, which I always prefer because I'm not very good at tearing out of pads. There we go. Look, all these different sheets that Barbara has done with alcohol inks and that sort of thing. They're really effective, and they're designed to just look perfect behind the parchment. Really, really lovely. So 48 loose leaf sheets, and each one will be completely different and make your parchment totally unique. $12.99. There we go. Lovely. And you'll always come out with new papers in the
Yeah,
future.
absolutely. Yeah, definitely. So then on this piece here, so if we have a look now, we've taken the hello, pop that in. I mean, when you look at this, if you really break this down, you've got a frame here that you can use.
That maybe
You've got
is all
another
you want.
frame. Yeah, another frame here. Now these originally would have been created using those borders from the first collection. So Tina has done all the measuring, all the positioning. This frame here is another of our Groovi plates, so it means you would have had to have used another Groovi plate to create it. So value for money, when you compare what Tina's done, you've also got added sentiments in there. You've got sort of like the roses going round. You could just take this one on its own. You've got circles in there, you've got squares.
I'm just thinking, if you've got photographs of your family, your pets, your loved ones, you know, people that are close to you and dear to you, if they're just in ordinary photographic frames on the coffee table, on the sideboard, wherever, how gorgeous to have maybe a parchment frame around them inside a glass picture frame. That'd look amazing.
It would, yeah. If you just trace this outer frame here with that square there, if you wasn't into your pico cutting, you could just very carefully with a craft knife cut just inside to create that frame. Yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? And so then what Jane's done, she's just taken hello and just taken that element there.
Right.
Okay. So when you compare from where we started, if I move this out of the way.
There's no trial and error. You're not thinking to yourself, I wonder what that will look like if I do it. You can see what it will look like.
You can see through, yeah. So when we look at the original plate where we've started, we've got the main layout, so to speak, and then we've changed the border and we've added a little element on there. If you wanted to, you could put someone's name in there, or you could put a name across there from the starter kit. Okay. So then what Jane has very kindly done, she started to introduce some colour.
Now this is what you were asking, wasn't it? How do you get colour onto the parchment? Okay.
So on this bit here, what Jane's done, she's used the Dorso crayons, which we looked at earlier, in here to add colour. Okay.
So is that like a pastel?
They're wax crayons.
A wax.
Yeah, they're a wax-based crayon that you can put directly onto the parchment and then use Dorso oil to blend it in.
I remember Dorso oil now. $20.99, absolutely like orange.
Yes.
Yes. £20.99 if you want those crayons. They are available right now, and you do get the Dorso oil with it as well.
Yeah.
And that's XA1G15.
Okay. And then what Jane's also done, she's then taken our Perga colour pens, which I've got mine here. We've got the tool organiser. Have you seen the tool organiser?
I do recognise it, yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't come loaded.
No.
The joy of crafting is filling storage.
Exactly,
okay.
yeah.
But I have to say this because people think for that price, wow, they're going to get a lot. But it is empty when you get it.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to open it up.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, I do remember this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got some stuff just there. That's the lid off my craft knife, which is important. Otherwise, there we go. So I've got all this. I've got some extra number 1, number 2, 3, and 4. I've got my scissors here. I'm going to take these out because we're going to have a look at some pico cutting. So I'll get those out. Then I've got my Perga liner pencils, which you'll also find in the brand shop. Our blending pens. And then we've got our Perga colour pens.
Perfect.
So often, because you see something has a brand name, for example, and you think, oh, it says Pergamano on it, I can only use it for parchment. You can use these for your everyday crafting.
So what sort of pens are these? Are these water-based?
So these are water-based, they're double-ended, and it just means that they work beautifully on parchment, but also in your everyday colouring as well.
Perfect. We've got details of those pens if you want them. I know they've been hugely popular throughout the years that Clarity has been going. So $29.99 is your price, WX1G37, and you get how many pens? 30 double-ended pens.
So,
like one end is a
one end, yeah, I'm going to take out a pink. It's like a bullet tip, and I'm going to take a green. So I'll just go for this one. We'll have a look at those.
Okay.
Then we go on to our metallic pens, which are really popular. Okay, and we looked at those earlier as well, so you can trace out with them as well, the Groovi system.
Okay.
But perfect for colouring and also in your everyday crafting as well.
Well, 7 of those metallic gel pens are just $15.75, so you're looking at just over £2 a pen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
And you've got blue, green, purple, pink and gold and silver and bronze?
Yep, that's it. Then we move on to our Pergamano tools, because obviously we own Pergamano now. We've got our shading tools and our ball tools for white work. Then we come over and then we start looking at our multi-needle tools. So over the course of the year, we'll be looking at using these in different ways. Okay. And then I've got more here. Then I've got some extras. And then I've got
in here, can't
you can, yeah. So it really is a good storage. But it's not just for your Pergamano products.
Well, the idea is you buy the tool organiser and then it's your mission when birthdays come and Christmas comes and anniversaries come, your mission is to get it filled. There you go. $39.99 if you're a real fan and you know that you want to get all the pens, all the gel pens, all the tools, the embossing tools and the piercing tools. There's plenty of room in here for everything that Clarity do. So $39.99 for the actual bag, and it's FA1G71, but the bag does not come filled. That's something you can do in time. Okay, that's what you'll get.
Yeah, you can just build it up gradually. So maybe you're going for the bag this month, and then next month you want to go for the pens or the pencils.
Exactly.
Or maybe you want to fill it all up in one go. It's entirely up to you.
What would you do? Fill it up in one go?
No. It's a gradual thing, isn't it? So if you're new to parching, obviously you've got your starter kit. You go for the tool organiser. I would go for either the pens or the pencils first, because then that gives me my good staple for start introducing colour. And then as it progresses, you then start looking at some of the tools going forward.
Cool, okay.
So when we look at the pens, they're double-ended, you can see here, you've got a really fine tip, okay? And then you've got the bullet tip.
Now, don't shout at me, but parchment doesn't like water, does it?
It doesn't.
So these are water-based pens?
These are water-based, but that's it.
Right.
Okay, so it means that you can use them for your watercolouring in your everyday crafting.
Right.
And there is a technique where you colour in with your pencils and you can enhance it with the pens with a very, very damp brush.
Right.
Okay.
But it doesn't make the parchment shrink up or anything like that?
No, not at all. Yeah. I know it's weird, isn't it? It's like Dorso oil. Dorso oil is wet, but it doesn't affect the parchment.
Oh, strange.
Yeah. So what it means now is I can take my pens and start to introduce some colour. Now, if I'm going on top of this is use the Dorso crayons. Okay. So on the back it looks nice and green. However, when you turn it over, let me just get a white piece of card. When you turn it over, that isn't as green as that.
No.
Okay. So in our colouring accessories kit that gives you your blending mat, you also get a double-ended eraser pencil. Okay, so I've just grabbed mine here. So what that means is that I can now take out where I've applied the Dorso crayon.
Ah, right.
I can introduce that green and it's going to be green.
More vibrant.
Yeah. So say I wanted, I don't know, sort of like a yellow behind it. If I put yellow behind the pink, you're not going to get yellow.
Because it'd be virtually impossible when you're putting that crayon down to avoid those little apertures. So using the eraser pencil makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. So by doing that, then I can now introduce it. So when we look at the piece that Jane has created, you can see this is an aperture. Okay, so Jane has actually done some picot cutting. She's used one of our multi-needle tools just along the edge to create this lovely scallop edge around the side. Okay, so to do that, we need our Pergamano tools.
Okay. Now, we have had a question about the glitter as well. Before the end of the show, are we able to show how to apply the glitter?
Definitely.
Is that all right? Okay.
Yeah, of course we can.
Good.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in my Pico foam. And the Pico foam is on the show. It comes with more parchment, because you always need more parchment. Okay. When we're perforating, we perforate from the front of the part. All the tracing out, and 9 times out of 10, the colour is done on the back. But if you feel the back of that, Dave, you'll feel that it's sort of quite scratchy.
Oh, yeah.
Where we've perforated. You don't want that scratchiness on the front.
I suppose if you're cutting in, then the rough surface is at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why you do it that way.
That's what you do it that way. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my Groovi guard and I want to perforate along here.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to turn it around so I can see it a little bit. I'm using the Groovi guard up against that white line. And now I'm going to take my 2-needle fine tool. So the tools have been designed to a specific pitch between each of the needles to give you that perfect spacing. Okay, so all we're going to do, we're going to hold the tool upright, and the back needle is going to go into the hole there. So if I go like so, and then I'm going to perforate.
So is it important to have the tool vertical, not at an angle?
Whatever feels, yeah, you need to have it vertical,
Right.
and whatever, whether you do it towards you or going away from it, it's so that you can see what you're doing, okay? And this is now going to give you that perfect pitch between each of the, rather than take a one needle tool and just perforate.
Well, you wouldn't get the holes evenly spaced, would you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So all we're doing now is, and we're increasing one at a time, okay? Also, when you're at home, you'll go a little bit slower and just take your time. But what happens is you get into a rhythm.
And you're getting perfect sized holes and perfectly spaced holes.
Yes, yeah. And in order to get that perfect picot cut as well. Okay.
Do you sometimes just leave the holes and not cut?
Yep, you can do
That's
that.
a decorative
You can
technique.
yeah, definitely. So you can use the tools to create that effect, which is what Jane's done with the semicircle tool. Okay, so then we go along like so. Okay, so that's now created our rubber. So if you look here, this is using, we can probably see it here, if we, I don't know if we can come in really close here. This is using the semicircle tool to create that pattern
Yeah, we can see
with
that.
the tool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this tool here, because all of the tools on the end have a symbol.
Oh, so you can see which one's which.
tool it is.
Yep.
And so now look at the amount of needles in this tool.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and I don't know if we can see, the outer tool needles are longer than the rest of the needles.
Yes.
Okay, so what that means is, I'm going to come round.
These are real
on-
precision tools, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So now, what we're doing here, it has a little dot which indicates the back of the tools. So I'm going to put the needle up against that line. I'm going to come up and I'm going to perforate. Okay, so you can see.
Perfect.
You get that. Now, this needle here, which is longer, is going to hook into there.
So now the
So
semicircles are going to be even as well.
Yes, but can you see how that parchment's bouncing up?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where the Groovi guard comes into play, to have these little apertures.
Getcha, I get you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I can go in and can see there.
I mean, what you'll find is if you go on our website and look on the Clarity brand shop, you'll see literally dozens and dozens of different tools, some for white work, some for piercing, like these. Single pierced needles, you've got the double ones, you've got the semicircular ones. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of them, but they're really affordable. Bearing in mind the precision tools that they are and how accurate they are, they're under £10 each.
Yeah, multi-needle tools are $9.99 each, and you can see you've got all these different designs in there, and we will be looking at them throughout the course of the year, what you can do with them.
Brilliant.
I mean, we've just recently at Clarity, we've launched a series of 1, 2, 3 online courses,
Right.
Being run by the lovely Louise who works for us, and it gives you sort of like the foundations of white work, colour and multi-needle tools. And then we've got Groovi Worldwide as well on Facebook. So the design team are in there, lots of our friends are in there sharing their artwork.
Do you ship to the USA?
Yes, we do, yeah.
So if you're watching us in America and you're thinking, oh, I fancy this, come and join in. Your shipping and handling is always every day at Hobby Maker, capped at just $14.95. So if you want any of the Groovi deals, you too can order it and they can ship it directly to you for that $14.95. Can I just bring over the glitters for you?
Yeah.
Okay, because I must admit, people watching have asked, and I'm intrigued as well, how you go about applying the glue and how you
Okay.
go about applying the glitter.
All right, can I do a quick bit
Yeah,
of
sure.
cutting?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 3 different scissors. I'm just going to, because I know we're running out of time, I'm going to use the ring lock. And the reason I use the ring lock is because these have larger apertures for my chunky fingers.
Okay.
Okay. Barb's got lovely delicate fingers. She uses the exclusives. I learned on the exclusives, but these are a lot more comfortable.
Right.
If you want to give it a go for the exclusive. They're the cheapest option.
Right, okay.
And you may find that they're perfect for you, but the ring lock. So when you're doing your cutting, you're holding the scissors over the waist. This is my waist.
Right.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm coming in from underneath, and it is literally just the tips of those scissors that are doing the cutting. So I'm going to go into the perforation, and as I squeeze, I'm just going to snip. Okay.
And you twist.
And I twist towards me. Some people don't twist at all. Some people twist away from themselves. We've got our open days coming up in at the end of May down in Maidstone in Ditton. And the lovely Glynis, she runs a snip clinic.
Sounds a little bit. Ooh.
So if you're looking to improve your picot cutting, then Glynis is on hand to help with that.
The snip clinic.
The snip clinic, yeah, it's great. It always draws a giggle in the room. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're just going along on that straight line. Again, at home, you take your time, and then if I do...
I mean, this is not a quick craft. This is a craft that you take up because you love it, and you love the results and the fantastic pleasure it gives you, and love the results that it gives you at the end of it. But look at that.
So you can, I mean, I probably need a black piece of card, but if I borrow that, there we go. If I pop that underneath there.
It's almost like a postage stamp perforation, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can see how you've got that picot cut.
Little teeth. Yeah, love it. But it's decorative as well as practical at the same time.
It is. And I mean, it took me 6 months to learn how to do that.
Right.
I mean, I wasn't learning 6 months every day, but over a period of time. Okay, so here's one that Jane has very kindly finished.
Okay.
Okay, so depending on what level you're at, you don't have to do the picot cutting. You could just cut this out as a normal square. So it's entirely up to you. So now let's have a look at the perga glitter. Okay, so I've got my sticky ink.
Okay.
Like so.
So it's a glue, but an ink
it's
at the same
time. It's a liquid glue. Right. Yeah. So I'm going to take my mapping pen, and I'm going to dip that into the sticky ink, and you can see how it's holding, just like a fountain pen would. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. I'm going to go on here. And all I'm going to do is I'm going over the line art. Now it doesn't look, because I'm going white on white, it doesn't look as if I'm doing anything.
And you're not pressing so that you're losing the white work?
No, not at all. And then look, you can see I've still got plenty of ink on there as well.
Is it just a light touch then?
Yeah, I mean, you need to sort of apply the pressure just to open the nib of the pen so that the ink can flow. And then, for example, if I go on here, like so, I'm going to go in the centre here. I'm going to take a little bit more. Okay, and then maybe, I don't know, I don't want to, I'm going to do it on a scrap piece. I don't want to ruin Jane's masterpiece. We'll come back to that. That will stay tacky until you put something on it.
Okay.
Okay, so if I wanted to now, I could write Dave. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And then we could do stars, we can do all different things. Always put your lid back on your sticky ink.
Otherwise it will dry out, I presume.
No, before you go to your glitter.
Oh, I see, right.
Because what's happened in the past, some of our friends have got the glitter and the glue side by side, thinking they're picking up the glitter.
Picking up the glue instead. Oh, no.
So if there's much warning I can give to anybody, then that would be the warning.
Remember, this ultra-fine glitter produced by Wow, who are probably best known for their amazing embossing powders. You've got a hint of silver, a hint of pink, hint of green, hint of blue, and a hint of copper, whichever's
and
right
a hint
for...
of gold.
And hint of gold, whichever's right for the project.
So I'm definitely going to put that to one side, even though the lid's on. So we put a little bit on there. So you just use it like you would embossing powder.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put some on there, like so.
I can see straight away it's much finer than most other glitters.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to tap that, and I'm going to give that to you.
Look at this. If you look at that rose in the centre just there, look at that. It's the subtlest amount. But that's what you want on parchment. You don't want big blocks of sparkle, razzle-dazzle. You just want a shimmer, and that's what the fountain pen that you're using with the glue gives you, and the ultrafine glitter gives you as well.
And then Dave should just be on the side there.
There we are. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? So that's how fine and accurate and precise you can be using that fountain pen that comes with the glitter. So the glitters, remember, do come in their organizer.
Their storage, yeah.
Their storage box, which has got a little handle on it as well. Plus you're going to get a whole bottle full, and that's 50 ml of the sticky ink.
And that will last a long, long time.
I bet, because you're using the tiniest amount with the pen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you get the pen as well, so all part of the tool collection, tool range from Pergamano and Clarity. So that together is £33.97. Now we've got a few minutes left on the show, and we're going to go back and remind you of the two main bundles we've got today. Now, where the whole idea came from for the inspiration for the all-in-ones was the original 4 plates. So you've got 2 plates of borders and 2 plates of the beautiful wreaths. But what Tina decided to do was she decided to take elements of those and make them into the all-in-ones, which we'll show you in a second. What you get with this, though, it is on extended dispatch from the 23rd of April because of the Easter break, but you'll get it shortly after that. But you are going to get the book. I think this is a really good idea, the II book.
It is, yeah.
Ideas and inspirations. So you've got the plates, but then, okay, what can I do with them now I've got them? Well, you can choose to take certain ideas from here. You can copy them exactly if you want to, or just take a few hints and inspiration. So it tells you things that you need, how to actually achieve it when you've got what you need. And of course, if you've got a wish list of things that you need from the book, then just go to our website and go to the Clarity brand page and you'll see all of them there, if they're in stock, which I'm sure they will be. But look at that, isn't that amazing? To create a work of art like that, you know, Barbara, yourself and Tina hold you by the hand with this. I love it. And of course, if you don't want to do anything too intricate, but you want to create these fantastic landscapes, you can do that too.
That one there, the landscape, is using the landscape from the starter kit.
Yeah, I thought I recognised it.
That's where that one's come from.
Yeah, with the rolling hills and so on. So you get the book and you get the 4 templates for $39.96. And then the brand new all-in-one today. And tell us again where that came from. That came basically
So that came from, so Tina designed the original plates.
Yep.
She created some beautiful artwork to demonstrate them.
Yep.
And then, because Tina's the way in which her mind works, she takes a bit from here and a bit from here to show value.
Yeah.
Barb said, right, let's take what Tina's created as a finished piece and turn those into a finished plate.
And that's what you've got there. Brand new today. $39.96, that's £10 off what they should be today. AN1G47 is your item number. Now, Barbara's back, you said, for her first show
Barbara's
next
making
week.
her first show next on Wednesday at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock with some fantastic stamps. I mean, Barbara invented see-through stamp.
Yeah.
And then I'm back on the 9th of, where are we now? May.
Okay, well, I'm not going to see Barbara next Wednesday because it's my day off, so send her my love, won't you?
I will indeed.
And so Barbara will be here for her first show next Wednesday at 4. We've got one more show to come from Jess, and it's the brilliant shrink plastic with Sizzix, which I'm looking forward to. If you haven't seen it before, it's amazing. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant as ever. Stay tuned. One more show to come from Hobby Maker for tonight.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hey everyone, it's our final hour of Friday evening. We're here till 9 o'clock, of course. Then Gem Collector takes over and repeats, of course, on Sky through the night. And of course, you can watch us on our app as well. If you've missed any of the shows this afternoon, or maybe you've been out this evening just getting in and you missed the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock show, you can always watch them back on the app or on YouTube too. Jess is here. It's the final show before she goes off to be a mum.
It is, yeah. Last one.
You are
So
coming
bittersweet. I will come back, yeah, just after a few months of recouping and baby time.
Well, what we got for Jess's last show, it's one of my favourite things that Sizzix do, actually. Everything Sizzix do I love. But shrink plastic is one of my guilty pleasures. I'll never forget the first time I saw it. Like when I saw embossing powders being heated for the first time, I just thought, what is this? This is amazing.
Very impressive.
Basically, shrink plastic shrinks down to about 30% of its original size. So if you die cut a shape out, and then heat it, it will shrink down to about 30% of the size. If you print something off onto the printable shrink plastic, maybe it's a picture that you've taken with your phone, or
literally anything.
Artwork you've got that you've downloaded from digital downloads.
Patterns, anything.
Yeah, anything at all. Maybe you've got a picture that your kid's done. You want to take a picture of it, first picture they've drawn you, and then you can transfer it onto shrink plastic, heat it, shrink it down, make it into a bag charm, make it into jewellery, make it into a card charm. You can do all sorts.
Yeah.
So what you've got in the bundle is, firstly, what you need is a heat gun, and you've got the Sizzix heat gun with a 55-inch
now we know.
power cord, because we had a bit of an accident with that earlier on. Someone asked us how long the cord was. We got the measure out, and things went flying a little bit.
It's useful to know, though.
It's useful to know. So it's a nice long cord on that. Then you've got a pack of your printable shrink plastic. There's 10 sheets?
Yes, I believe so. 10 in there.
10 sheets of printable shrink plastic, all A4.
Yep.
Then that weird-looking contraption that you can see next to it, looks like a frying pan. It's actually a mesh which keeps your shrink plastic in check. It kind of holds it down on the silicone mat, which is, of course, going to resist the heat from the heat gun. So that is a godsend, because it stops the heat shrink plastic from blowing around, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah, and keeps it nice and flat, so you can then stomp it a little bit easier and make it nice and flat.
Then you've also got your flattener, that plunger that you can see, which is just there.
Yes.
That helps to flatten it when it's still warm, so it's nice and flat. And then the other side, you've got your tweezers as well for picking up if it's a little bit warm. So everything you need here will help you create lovely shrink plastic jewellery pieces, ornaments, bag charms, mobile phone charms. You can use it for whatever you wish. The whole thing is only £44.79. And if you do want other shrink plastic colourways, we've got those in the show for you as well. And once you've bought the initial heat gun and so on, the actual shrink plastic sheets are not very expensive at all.
No, not really. They're great to just add on as and when, and they're nice and affordable, like you say. So you can just keep purchasing them as you use them, and you can play around with all those different colours and finishes, which is great.
Excellent. Okay, shall we have a little wander over and show you the other shrink plastic that we've got? We've got lots of goodies over here, and we can also show you, just to give you an idea of what shrink plastic can do. If you look at these earrings and look at this, look. That started life as an image of a book from Pete. He is a bit of a bookworm, Pete.
He is, yeah. Quite a lot of these are from Pete.
So he printed that off onto printable shrink plastic and then shrunk it down and made them into earrings. This is the rose gold shrink plastic that's again been made into a card topper, but that equally could be a hair grip, it could be a brooch, it could be anything.
Exactly, yeah. There are so many different options and opportunities for you to kind of be creative and turn one thing into multiple different makes and projects, particularly if you're making to sell. Like, there's so many different ways that you could do so.
Like this here, this is the gold shrink plastic that's been die cut. We've got some fantastic Biggs dies in the show, and then shrunk down, and it's made into a little jewellery box charm. So
cute.
And that's solid. That is really strong and solid, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So it is perfect for things like your charms and your jewellery and things like that. So it literally turns into plastic, which is great from that flimsy thing that will go through your printer to something that's going to withstand being used for all sorts of things.
Now, the printable is what it says. It is totally printable on any printer at all. What we've got for you is the black now. This is the black shrink plastics. Now, this is a gloss black. You're going to get 10 sheets in there. Now, obviously, you can't print onto this, but you can die cut it with Biggs dies or indeed with thin metal dies.
Yes, 100%, yeah. So with your wafer thin dies, your thinlets, things like that. This is really good, like we said, and it shows on the front of the packaging with letters and alphabets and things like that as well.
Perfect. So if you've got alphabet dies, we have got them in the show. If you haven't, that's coming up soon. But $8.99 is all you need to pay if you want to get 10 sheets of that piano black. It's really glossy black, and it's QR1S53. QR1S53. Elizabeth is straight in for this. Okay, that's your black option. Then we've got, always my favourite, is the rose gold.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
And that's what this is as a colour. And it looks almost glittery, doesn't it? When you...
It literally is, yeah. You'll kind of see it in comparison to an actual sheet before you shrink it, and then when you shrink it, it changes quite a lot and it becomes quite glittery. Once you shrink it down, you can really see those sparkles. Same with all the colours of the glitter shrink plastic, but it's really kind of effective.
Now, what's been done with this, obviously it's been coloured with like a silver pen and then stamped with some form of silicone stamp or,
Yeah, so you can stamp on it.
So you can stamp on it and then shrink that down too. So that's beautiful. So that's the rose gold, 10 sheets of rose gold, and that's just $8.99. So really, oh, there's 8 sheets in there. Sorry, the metallic ones are 8. So 8 sheets of rose gold, so just over £1 a sheet, which is really affordable. And if you want that one, that is RH1S62. Then we've got the gold, which is, when it's shrunk down, it actually looks more like a champagne colour, doesn't it?
It does. It's a really beautiful one. Again, you can really see that encapsulated glitter on there. And it's important to note you can actually print on these glitter sheets as well. So you can print onto the matte side and run that through your printer, and you can actually print as well.
$8.99? Has my mic fallen off?
Checking if it's
$8.99 then gets you the gold, and it's BO1S41. Where's it gone? Is it past the point of no return? Has it gone down my top?
We're fine. We're going to be fine. We can transition.
Where is it? Is it there? Still
there. Minor malfunction.
Oh, it was my chain, sorry.
It's all good.
It's all good.
That's what happens on an 8 p.m. show. Like, we've all been going for too long.
Hang on. I don't know. It's been all right for the last 3 hours. I don't know what's going on. Okay, anyway. Right, that's the gold. Sorry about that if I just blew your TV speakers. Right, now next we've got the printable. So that obviously in the bundle you're going to get printable, but if you just need 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic, here it is. And it's JA1S05. I know lots of you have already got heat guns, lots of you have already got maybe the silicone mats as well. So if you just need the printable shrink plastic, this is always the one that sells the most, isn't it?
It is, because there's so many different ways that you can use it. Like you say, you can use your own pictures, your own images, you can use stock images, you can use patterns. Great idea about using your kids' drawings and things like that. So there's so many different ways that you can use the printable shrink plastic, and you can kind of utilise that property, which is fantastic. Completely personalised as well.
I mean, all those phones that we've got with loads and loads of photographs on our phones, and we don't do anything with them.
Yeah.
They sit there, we scroll through them. Why not make them into ornaments and things of beauty, into jewellery, or even into like fridge magnets and things like that?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, little key rings, gifts, anything like that. You can totally do, and people will be so impressed. Honestly, like if you're giving those as gifts.
And you were going to have so much fun. Now, the rose gold is absolutely flying. The printable shrink plastic's going very, very quickly as well. You want to see the rose gold again? There we go, look. There's your rose gold. RH1S62. Buy multiples if you want to. $8.99 for 8 sheets. £1.10, £1.15 a sheet, which is nothing. And look, hair grips. What else have we got here in rose gold? Anything else that I can see? I think is this rose gold?
I think that one is.
Yeah.
I think that one's been added on the top with some like resin or something.
Yeah, some glossy accents or something
yeah,
like that.
so that shows how you can actually print onto it as well.
Fabulous.
If you want to, we used it for a wine glass charm in the previous show, for cutting out numbers. So you can literally make anything the same with any of the shrink plastics in the rose gold as well.
Love it. Okay, and we have also got silver. So the shrink plastic silver, if that's the colour that you love, again, it shrinks down to really effective charms, maybe or embellishments for cards, little cards like that. Like a lovely little topper.
Cute. So simple, isn't it? But so effective as well.
And that could be a die that you've got that you normally cut cardstock with, and you're thinking, okay, well, I can, anything you can cut dies with, you can use shrink plastic with. Absolutely no problem at all. And of course, the silver is very, very kind of understated, I think, too.
So beautiful.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So if you want those, that's how many sheets of silver? 8. 8 sheets of silver, $8.99, BC1S30. And now we have got some dies in the show. Let's start with the alphabet. Now these are Biggs dies, and not only are they Biggs in their name, they're Biggs in their nature because they are chunky dies with concealed metal blades inside foam. So these are not like the thin metal dies at all. You will need a specific type of die cutting machine, like the Big Shot, for example, or one similar to that, because as you can see, they're really quite thick. And those are the numbers that you can be able to cut out, which are they're quite quirky font on that one.
Very cute.
Very cute. And then we've got this one. Now this will, although it's a long, long die, will go through the Big Shot, no problem.
Yeah, so it's all about the width. So it's still the same width as your Big Shot. You might want your extendable plates for this, which I believe are also on the show, so you could cut the whole thing out in one go. Yep. Or you could utilise your smaller one and just cut certain bits out at certain times.
Now the longer plates to go with the longer dies, they are on the show if you want them. Here they come. So if you've got any other dies like this, or you've been put off by buying them in the future because you haven't had the right plates. Now, the extended pair are £23.50, but it's not today. Not £23.50. You can get the extendable plates. You can do all this in one go through your Big Shot machine. £16.99. Otherwise, you'd have to do it in 2 stages, wouldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. So it makes it so much easier, particularly if you're wanting to invest in anything like quite a lot of like scoring board dies, Eileen Hull dies, things like that, or those elongated shapes like your journals and things like that. So it's a great time to invest in an extra plates.
I'll be honest with you on this. We don't normally show the extended plates. They normally get mentioned in passing that they're on the website or something like that. So we've got them today at a reduced price. If you've already got the Big Shot, but you haven't got the longer plates, and you'd like to get this die today and cut it all in one go, that's what you'll need. There are other longer dies like this on the market.
Yes, yeah. So like I said, like a lot of scoreboard journal dies tend to be this kind of size, Eileen holes, things like that. But yeah, it just means that you don't need to faff around with your smaller plates if you don't want to, and you can just do the whole thing, because it's so versatile having a full alphabet set in a big die, I think, as well. So the fact that you can cut it all in one go with those plates makes it just 10 times better.
Well, lots of you coming through for these plates. £16.99, and it's VF1S36, your item number. Don't see them very often at all on screen, so they are there if you want them. Let's go back, though, to the alphabets. We're limited in stock in these now. So you've got this one that will do all your letters and your numbers. The numbers are different in font to the other number. You can't have too many numbers and too many fonts, can you, really?
No, exactly. The smaller one, they're slightly larger as well.
Yeah.
Whereas they're a little bit smaller on
and they're slightly more quirky as well.
Yeah, they are. I think it's just great to have those two sets. They're fantastic. Honestly, having a big full alphabet die set is so rare, but it's so incredibly useful for any of your fabrics if you're wanting to personalise a blanket or an embroidery hoop or a tea towel, anything like that. You can totally do that. But you can also use this. We've made things with the shrink plastic and it shrinks down. It's really cute. You can make little bracelet charms and stuff like that. So you can do loads of things with it.
Size-wise, each letter, I think we're looking at around about guesswork, probably about 1.5 inches.
Yeah, I would say.
Haven't got a tape measure here.
I've got a ruler somewhere.
Have you? Oh, yeah, you have.
I've got my little baby ruler.
I forgot that. Yeah. Thanks, love. Okay, so height of each letter, because I'm sure you'll be wanting to know that. You're looking at 3.2 centimetres, which is, it's 1.25 inches. 1.25 inches each letter in height for those. So yeah, big enough for maybe for making signs and that sort of thing, for notice boards, message boards, or for craft fairs, but also not too big that you can't use them on cards.
Exactly, yeah. So really, really nice and versatile. You can use them for multiple different things, which is fantastic. A great one to just kind of all-rounder. You're never going to go out of style or not need it.
And look at the saving you're making. You're saving here today about £34 off the price by buying them. Yeah, $33.99, and it's on split pay. And that's on three-way split pay. $26.66 if you want to split it into 3 payments, and you'll get these fantastic dies on the way. And don't forget, we do have the big shot in the show if you need that machine to go with this. If you're thinking of upgrading your machine so that you can use big dies and you can use the letterpress plates that are out there that we do from Spellbinders, you can use the shimmer the foiling system as well.
Yes.
All of that will go through the big shot. It's only $108.99 currently. It's down from $139.99, so you're saving the best part of £32 off the price today. You get all the plates, and all the plates are magical because they actually have the plate formations printed on them, so it's not a separate instruction book. I know you can't see the plates at the moment. Yeah, they will be there with it, included with it too, and it just means that everything you want your die cutting machine to do, it can do. It can do embossing folders, it can do thin metal dies, it can do big dies, it can do letter pressing, and it can do your foiling with the shimmer plates as well. So all of that, I mean, you pay more than that for most other die cutting machines out there on the market that can't do as much as that.
Exactly, yeah. It just kind of is an all-rounder, so there's nothing that can't fit through that machine in regards to the technologies that Sizzix do. The only ones that would be those A4 ones, but they're like few and far between. So it is kind of future-proofing you, making sure you're covered on all bases, and it's a fantastic high-quality machine. The fact that you've got no electrics, you don't need to worry about that, which is great. It's not too heavy, not too big.
And also, if you think of any professional crafter or someone that crafts for a living, I reckon 99% of people, if you ask them, would own a big shot.
100%. It's kind of like everybody's go-to machine, really, because even if they've got other companies' machines, they will still always have their big shot because they know it's going to be that reliable machine that they can use for pretty much anything, which is fantastic.
By the way, if you do want the extendable plate, the longer plates, they are going very, very quickly. Remember, that will allow you to do a big cartridge like this, that's that long, all in one go, okay? So here it comes. They are in today for $16.99, down from $23.50, and it's VF1S36. Don't often see those.
Yeah, great opportunity to throw them in your basket.
Now, we've got some other big dies for you. We've got the flowers and the swan. Thank you very much.
No worries.
So this is a Tim Holtz die, and this one isn't. But the Swan you can't get on its own, okay? The Swan is only available in the bundle, but this is an iconic die from Tim Holtz, this one, isn't it?
It is. It's a great go-to. The fact that you've got all of the different sizes of flowers. You can make them 3D, you can do them flat, you can obviously cut them from their shrink plastic as well, which is fantastic. You can cut flowers from, from fabric as well.
Yep.
So it is a fantastic versatile die. You can layer them up really prettily as well.
When you look at them, you think, well, where are the blades then? But that's a foam. The blades are actually recessed inside it. So when it goes through the machine, the blades are exposed and they'll cut through. You can cut through grey board, you can cut through mount board, you can cut through multiple layers of fabric. You can cut through crafter's metal as well. I mean, there's so many things that thinlet dies can't do that these can do.
Yeah.
So, and multiple layers at one time as well to save you time and money. FHXC79 is your item number for $24.99 for the two. Now, Christina's asked about the Big Shot a question. So, does it take A4? Yes. Is that the A4 machine? That's the A5,
that is not the A4.
Yeah, that's the A5 machine. You need the bigger one for the A4.
Yes, that would be the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah, Big Shot Plus is A4. This one is A5, okay? But most people use this one more than the bigger one because most dies aren't wider than
Exactly, yeah. It is such a small percentage of things that are that A4 size that you're going to need.
Yeah.
Particularly if you are doing things like card making and stuff like that. Quite a lot of the dies are quite small, and you can utilise still the whole area. Like it's extremely rare, even as a full-time crafter. Like literally, it's my job. It's very rare that I would need a bigger size machine.
No, I just love the fact that owning a machine like that, I can now think, right, I want a foil. Will my machine do it? Yes, it will. I want a letterpress. Will my machine do it? Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good deal on that big die. Can I put that through the machine? Yes, you can. There's nothing this machine can't do. And they have changed very little Big Shot machines over the decades they've been available because they do the job brilliantly, and they're no frills. They just do the job and they do it well, and they'll last you, if you look after them, years and years and years and years. I mean,
literally.
I think Sharon has had hers for 10 or 12 years and it's still going strong.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Because it's so well made from the get-go that there's really nothing that can go wrong with it. Like there's so few things that could go wrong, and they're such high quality machines.
If you ask any professional crafter, the machine that they would recommend, most would say the Big Shot because it stood the test of time.
Yeah.
FV1S89, and it's cheaper than quite a few other machines on the market, and it's it does everything you want it to do.
Exactly, yeah, you can't really go wrong. If you don't have one in your collection, it's the perfect opportunity, or even as a gift. Honestly, like somebody would be absolutely thrilled to get a Big Shot machine.
Why not get the machine and treat yourself to these dies that are in the show today?
Yeah.
Because now you can use these dies. Let's have a little look at the Rabbit and the Moon. Thank you.
These are so cute.
These are really super cute. You've got, firstly on this one, you've got the clouds, you've got the stars, you've got the love hearts, and you've got the moon. Imagine that in fabric.
I know, that is super cute. We've done this, I think, like where we've stuffed them before or made them like baby mobiles and things like that. So you could totally do stuff like that with these. I think we've embellished cushions.
I don't know if you can see here, we've actually done a few die cuts with the paper. I mean, they're not small. I mean, look at the size of that cloud.
Oh yeah, like they're quite sizable really, and that one is a little bit bigger than the regular big dies. So the fact that you have that larger one still fit through your Big Shot machine, which is great, but the shapes are nice and sizable, so perfect for things like your fabric making and things like that.
And of course you've got the Rabbit and the Moon, completely separate items, but of course one can be looking up at the other. There you go. $36.99 for both of those, SWXC97. Now, lots of questions coming in about the Big Shot. Feel free, fire away. Another one from Lisa. Okay, Lisa says, hello, David, Jess. Can you use other dies in the Big Shot? Absolutely, any dies you can use in the Big Shot. That's the thing.
Yeah, any of your kind of wafer thin metal dies, so what we call thinlets from Sizzix. Other people will name them different things, but those metal thin dies, they will fit through the machine. I'm not sure if anybody does anything equivalent to Big dies, but quite a lot, pretty much every company will make some version of those.
And I mean, if you think about all the brands that use thin metal die technology, whether it's Hunky Dory, whether it's any of the brands that you can think of.
Literally.
I mean,
Any die cutting brand, that's the technology that they will use.
Exactly. They will all go through there, no problem. Size permitting, obviously.
Yeah.
The big drawback very often for a lot of other die cutting machines is they cannot take big dies. This will. That's the thing. So you can take advantage of it and you can pay for it in one go if you want to, or if you'd rather, you can pay with split pay, which is something we offer fee-free and interest-free. So that would only be £27 and a few pence today, and it will be delivered straight away. It's actually in our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse.
Yeah,
so it'll be
great.
dispatched by us in a day or two's time, so you should get it very soon. What will you be doing first with your big shot, I wonder?
I know, I'm excited. Yeah, because I mean, even some machines can't do like 3D embossing and things like that. So the fact that you have the opportunity to do things like your 3D embossing with your big shot machine opens up another door, another avenue as well.
Absolutely. Okay, now we've also got the basic shape big dies as well. Now, bearing in mind we're talking about shrink plastic in this show, these, I would say, out of all of the dies we've shown you, apart from the letters of the alphabet, are must-haves because they're basic shapes.
Yeah.
So you said with shrink plastic, it's a good idea not to shrink down something really intricately detailed.
Yeah, not too super complicated because otherwise it's just not going to shrink in the correct way. It might snap, things like that if it's too fine. So
shapes like this are
yeah,
perfect.
basic shapes like this are fantastic. So if you're thinking things like little charms, earrings, anything like that, these kind of shapes are your go-to.
Well, Jess did this demo in the earlier show at 6 o'clock, sorry. And this could easily have been one of the die cuts from this big die because
it was.
Just look how gorgeous they are when they're shrunk down in the shrink plastic.
Yeah,
So there we go.
little barrette. I think we even did those on a little card as well. So that is literally the heart dies from that in shrink plastic.
But of course, not just shrink plastic, you can keep them that size, do multiple layers of cardstock, do multiple layers of fabric. Feel free to fill your boots with those. So you get 3 different sizes of heart. Then you've got these which are called the Atomic from Tim Holtz. So these are quite unusual shapes, but how would you use these?
I thought these were really good for making any of your pendants or earrings or anything with your shrink plastic.
Right.
So that kind of rectangle shape was fantastic for making necklaces, earrings, things like that. You could also layer these up. You could pop like the alphabets over the top or something like that.
You can see the size of them.
Cool.
You know, they're pretty decent sizes, the die cuts, and that reminded me of Star Trek, that shape.
Yeah, it does a little bit. But if you print that out, do like a cool pattern, printed it on the printable shrink plastic, then roll it through with those, I think you'd make some really funky things. So,
You would do.
Yeah.
And then the last set in this die, you get all 3 big dies. You get all 3 stars. There you go, look. And that's, for all of them, it's on split pay, just £24.99 if you want split pay. Pay that today and the same again in 4 weeks' time. But you've got some iconic shapes there that you can use again and again and again, not just with shrink plastic, but also with fabrics if you're a quilter or make your own cushions and that sort of thing. You want stars on them. Obviously, things like grey board and mount board, you could cut the stars and then kind of cover them with foil and that sort of thing if you wanted to.
100%, yeah. I mean, you really do have so many options with the big stars because of the amount of things that they can cut. And particularly, say, if you're making things that you need multiples of with those stars or those hearts, the fact that you can cut multiple layers in one go just cuts out so much time.
It cuts out time, it gives you great results, and it just opens up more possibilities. So if you've got a big shot, you can now use big dies, which is such an exciting opportunity. BSXC91 for those dies. Now we've also got the thinlets. So you can see the difference in the thickness between a big die and a thinlet die. It's massively different.
Yeah.
But your big shot can cope with both. So whether it's Sizzix dies, whether it's another brand, I can't think off the top of my head of some of the other brands, but there are hundreds of brands of thin dies that we have here, of course. Hunky Dory do lots of dies. Oh, of course, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
There's loads, and they all will work in the big shot machine, as will these.
So they will make this kind of technology, and that will fit through.
Carnation. Their dies will work. Absolutely, lots and lots. It's late in the evening. I'm trying to think of all the I've got here at Hobby Maker. So yeah, you're going to get all 3 sets here for $39.99. Firstly, you've got the circle scallop. Again, they could be cut out and then shrunk down.
Yeah, literally, they're perfect for this. Like using as your bases, using for anything like that, because again, they're simple shapes, so any of those shapes will.
I mean, that's about as intricate as you'd want to go with it. You'd still get the scalloped edge on the shrunk down plastic, but it obviously wouldn't be quite as obvious.
Yeah, it's still, you can still see it quite well, and it's quite nice to have that little scalloped edge, because then you know, it's not going to be as easy to cut something like that by hand. So the fact that you have a machine and a die that can do it makes it so much easier.
All 3 sets for $39.99. That's nearly a £20 saving off what the price should be, and they're there today, KMXC79, if you would like them. Okay, Jess, over to demo. If
I'll
that's
run
all right.
away.
So demo time to show you how the shrink plastic works. It is brilliant stuff. It really is. Before we go into demo, though, the big shot, lots of people are making their minds up that this is the machine. It should be $139.99, and it's worth every penny of that. Today, just today, as far as I'm aware, it may well be at the same price tomorrow, I don't know. The price will probably go up at some point. $108.99 for the machine that does everything, size-wise. Obviously, this is not the A4 machine, it's the A5 machine, but it will do your thin dies, your chunky dies, your bigs dies. It will do your 2D embossing folders, your 3D embossing folders. It does everything you wanted it to do. And all yours for $27.24. Just to let you know about split pay, it is something that we just do as a business. It's not going through a finance house or a credit company or anything like that. We say, okay, if you pay a quarter of it or a third of it today, is it a quarter of it? Yeah, quarter of it today, then we will ship it out to you from our warehouse in the next few days. You'll get it very, very soon. And then next month you pay the second, the month after the third, and then the final month after that, the 4th instalment. If you don't want that, you just want to pay for it, that's fine. £108.99. Right, let's get the show started with some shrink plastic action.
Let's have a play. So I want to use one of those dies that that we've just introduced you to. So this is the swan die, and you, again, like Dave was saying, you probably can't tell like where the shape is, but as soon as we cut it out, it'll come and show up, because the metal is actually underneath the foam. So I'm going to use some of our white shrink plastic, and I'm going to cut this down to size. So you can cut this with scissors as well, which is great. And then I'm going to have a little bit of gold, and I'm going to cut that with the crown. So I'm going to layer those up, and then I'm going to use the plates that come with our big shot. So these are just the 2 clear plates that you will need for a big die. So
That's another thing about the big shot. The plates are very, very, they last a long time. They don't buckle and bend.
They do, yeah. So they're great to just kind of like have for ages. You can literally use these till they're worn and done, and I know we've got
see through them.
yeah, we have got so many in our office and in my home crafting that are just like, they have seen the test of time, but they still keep going, which is fantastic. So you don't need to replace them very often at all, which is great.
Good.
But obviously you get a set in your with your big shot. You also do get the platforms that come, and you can cut your thinlits dies, you can do your embossing with it as well. So all the information for the different sandwiches and things like that are on the base plates, which is fantastic. So you're going to need these for your embossing, for your thinlits, but when it comes to big dies, we take these away and you just need your clear plates, which is great. So we're literally going to layer that, and I'm going to attempt to scoop it up off of my silicone mat, which was a clever idea from me.
It doesn't get much simpler than this. Just literally the 2 clear acrylic plates, one at the bottom, one at the top, away you go.
Exactly. And they cut fantastically, which is great. And the shrink plastic is like, it's a decent thickness, but like we said, it can cut so many different things.
And don't throw the other shrink plastic away. That's actually now a stencil if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you could use that as a stencil, because it's got some weight to it.
Yeah.
I got my gold one, and I don't know where. I feel like I've pinged that off somewhere. I've got a white one, but not my gold one, which I don't know where I've done, because I've got all the gold bits that have cut it out. I'll just run that through again. Just cut my gold bit out. I think I've pinged that off somewhere.
I mean, looking around the set here in the studio, we've got beautifully decorated cards using shrink plastic. We've got buttons on cards, so you can actually put the holes in the button before you shrink it down. We've got earrings, necklaces, charms for bags, charms for phones. Lots of ways of using it.
Yeah, the possibilities really are endless. Like it's just whatever your mind can kind of come up with. So, which is fantastic. So I've got my swan and the little wing and the crown. So we're going to shrink this one down. So I might do the wing first because this one's a nice small shape. So this is going to show you how quickly.
Now this mesh is one of the best inventions ever. I remember when I first saw shrink plastic, the mesh wasn't available. So you had to hold it with tweezers or whatever, and it got a little bit hot. It was a bit awkward, and it had a bit of a mind of its own. This keeps it down on the surface, on the actual mat.
Yeah.
And when it starts to shrink and starts to curl up, it keeps it under control. Here it goes. Watch it go.
You're just going to shrink it down like so. I just lift that off when I think I'm at that kind of stage. Take my tweezers. Oh, yeah, see, you can see why you have that mat.
That's why you need the mesh.
Take my tweezers. I tend to do it on both sides.
The mat, by the way, is included with the grill, and it's a silicone. So it obviously protects your tabletop from the heat of the gun.
Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that a little bit of a bend.
Oh, so when it's still warm, you can bend it?
Yeah, well, it's still slightly warm. I just want to give the wing just a slight bend so you can actually manipulate it as well, so you can have it on a...
Do be careful, though, not to touch it when it's hot.
Yeah, leave it a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Or, well, not a couple of minutes, like...
A few seconds.
A couple of seconds,
Yeah.
because it formed very quickly. So just bear that in mind. But, yeah, you want to do it quick, but not too quick. But if you feel like it's not formed in the correct way, you're not happy with it, reheat it again, it'll just flatten back out. So you can kind of do that over and over again, which is great. I'll do it, see if I can do it with the swan.
Already it's starting to shrink. You can see it go. Oh, where's his head gone? Don't worry. It kind of sorts itself out. It may have a moment, but it sorts itself out eventually.
So. The only thing with the swan is it does tend to bend over on itself, so you just need to do a little bit of manipulating and manoeuvring. But I have one that have flattened out anyway. So
it's good that if, you know, things do curl up on themselves a little bit, you can just keep on heating it, and it allows you to then
yeah, so you can kind of like pull it apart if it's like pulled back on itself.
There you go, look.
And just kind of flatten it back out.
So you can rescue it.
Yeah. And I tend to then, I'll just go in and just like add more heat until it's flattened back out.
Yeah. Honestly, it's so much fun. Obviously, as heat's involved, supervision with the kids, obviously with adults, but it could be a start of a little business, you know, because if shrink plastic is only about £1.10, something like that per sheet. If you're making little charms, you know, it doesn't have to be dies that you use. If you're a good drawer and maybe you can cut round it with a pair of scissors or whatever, you can make all sorts of things.
Yeah, literally. So we've got our little swan, and then I've also got my wing. So I've got a couple that I did before. So I can then start to piece that together. So I've got a little bit of hot glue that I'm just going to place there. And just stick that down so you can see how just having that little bit of lift just brings it to life a little bit. The crown from the glitter, so that goes down to like a nice tiny size.
And of course, the shrink plastic is very flexible when it's full size A4, but when it shrinks down, it's incredibly strong and tough.
Yeah, so you can kind of see from, say, like that little bit. Actually, I'll do it from a sheet. So, like you can see, it's literally like a thick paper. Because obviously, if it's going through a printer and things like that, it needs to be flexible. Yeah. But when you shrink it down, like you can...
solid.
Yeah, it's literally solid plastic, which is great.
When I just show you a few of the things that I've got over here, because it's all about presentation, isn't it? You know, if you are trying to sell maybe some jewellery, some pieces of jewellery, most jewellery that's impressive is on like a carrier card. So, you know, print off some, you know, top quality cardstock with your business name or something like that, and have that at a craft fair for sale. I mean, that's again some artwork that maybe you've downloaded, that you've purchased, that you can sell at craft fairs. I mean, this is another one. Pete did these, I remember him telling me, and he's called his business Shrinkadelic.
Yeah, I will not take credit for
No.
a lot of those. Pete has made so many of them and they look absolutely fantastic.
I mean, this again could be a paper or a download that you've got that you've bought from the Crafty Witches or Debbie Moore or whoever, but that shrunk down to make superb earrings like that. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really is lovely. And these again are images that maybe you've got on a download, horticultural download or something like that, shrunk down to make lovely embellishments on cards. Oops, not the wrong way. Isn't that great though? But they look so special. And if you're buying that from a card shop, you pay a small fortune for it to have what looks like almost ceramic embellishments on there. It is shrink plastic, but it looks really, really cool. And this, sometimes the simplest cards are the most effective. Those are hearts that we did in the earlier show actually at 7 o'clock this evening. This was using the rose gold, as far as I can remember. And there we are, that's been stamped on and then shrunk down to make like little Scrabble tiles. But the opportunities are endless. I mean, sky's the limit. I mean, this heart here, this has just been stamped with a background stamp onto the clear or onto the printable. You can stamp on shrink plastic as well as print on it too. So there we go, and that's really, really cute. So a card embellishment, a badge, a necklace, a mobile phone charm, whatever you want it to be, that's what you can do with shrink plastic. And the bundle is what you need to get started. Once you've got this, and to be fair, if you've already got the heat gun, which many crafters have already, you just want the accessories, so you just want the silicone mat and the mesh and the plunger to get your heat plastic or shrink plastic flat. We have that available separately as well. So if you just want that, the silicone mat, the mesh and the plunger, that as a set is only £17.50. If you're in the lucky position, you've already got a heat gun and you're thinking, I just want that accessory kit, I don't need the heat gun, then there it is at £17.50. And the tweezers are available separately as well. But so many of you tonight have decided that Friday night, the start of the weekend, is the night to die cut and to be able to do all the die cutting you want to do with thin metal dies, Biggs dies, letterpress with better press, foil with the shimmer machine as well. All of those, whether it's a Sizzix product or whether it's Spellbinders or whatever, they produce the better press and the shimmer. They will go through the Sizzix Big Shot. So this is a machine that you can buy and not have that sinking feeling 2 weeks later and you think, oh, I can't do that in my machine. Because you don't hear that, because you can do everything you want to do, size permitting in the machine. This is the A51. I know Sharon, says to me all the time, Sharon Curtis, that this is the machine that she has and she uses more than any other.
Yeah, literally. This is the machine that we have out on all of our craft desks, at work, at home. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I believe it's Pete's favourite machine, hands down, because it is kind of like the little Goldilocks. Like, it does everything. It's like practically perfect in between. So like I said, it's not too big, it's not too small. 90% of what Sizzix make will fit through this machine. Most of what other companies will make will fit through this machine as well. So like you said, you're future-proofing yourself as well.
As a presenter over the years, the biggest criticism I've heard from people about machines are the plates, that plates don't last very long, that plates have to be replaced too quickly and they cost a small fortune. Sizzix plates, aren't A4, they're A5, so they're incredibly portable and easy to lift, they're not heavy and bulky, but also they last so much longer. I don't think I've seen a bent Sizzix plate.
Yeah, literally. I think because they just tend to withstand the test of time so much better. And even things like they have like little finished touches, like the little beveled edge on your plate. So they have like a little kind of lift to them, almost like a little ramp. So they go through your machine a little bit nicer, a little bit easier as well. So it's just little stuff like that that sets Sizzix and a Big Shot machine apart from everybody else, I think.
Honestly, when that box arrives in the next few days, I think you'll breathe a big sigh of relief because
Yeah.
you're not going to have that, oh, I hope this lasts. I hope this does the job I want
Yeah.
it to. I hope I'm not going to have to change my plates too regularly. And can I put that die through it? Will it work? Can I put the letterpress through it? Will it work? You've got none of that query or none of that question mark because you know it'll work. And for £108, when some of the machines are double that price, I just think you've just got one of the industry's favourites. And, you know, there are many, many, many machines out there on the market. Some are great, some are not so great, some are more expensive, some are less expensive, but this I think is just the perfect price for a machine that will not let you down. And at the end of the day, that's what you want as a crafter, a machine that will do what you want it to do. Otherwise, what's the point in buying it in the first place?
Yeah,
So,
you want something reliable.
Exactly, FV1S89. Now, if you're buying that, you might want to consider buying these. Now, these do not appear on air very often. They may be available, but we don't often feature them in the show and show you pictures and everything else. The extendable plates or extended plates, these are for machines, or these are for dies, sorry, that are this sort of size. Now, to be fair, you don't see dies this sort of size every day, but there are some out there. I know Eileen Hull, when we've done Sharon shows, feature lots of journal dies that are this sort of size. So you do need the big cutting plates, or you need to do it twice using the smaller cutter plates. So having the longer cutting plates means you can do all these letters of the alphabet and all these numbers in one go through the machine. So if you want them, they are £16.99. Here they are. So you get the bottom and you get the top plate. There they are. So all you do is put this die in between the top and the bottom of those plates, and it will cut all of those letters out and the numbers out in one go through your big shot for £16.99. VF1S36. And again, because they're Sizzix plates, you are less likely to have to replace them. You will need to replace them eventually, but they're not going to die on you 2 months after you bought them. They're going to be going on for probably months, if not years, before you need to replace them. And you are going to get, with this die, remember, the big die, you're going to get the numbers, and you get the letters and numbers, but they're slightly different design of numbers as well. You can never have too many numbers and letters. And that's £113.86, should be, but tonight down to £79.99, and that's with 4 split pays as well, KMXC46. Now, before we demo it, was on 3-way split pay, beg your pardon, not 4, 3-way split pay. We've got some questions, Jess, before we get to demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so quite a few questions coming in, so we'll answer them for you.
Happy to help.
Okay, so Chris from Bristol. Hello, Chris. Chris says, hi all, what ink would you use to print on shrink plastic, please? It looks fantastic and I ordered earlier. Cheers from Chris K in Bristol. Okay.
So I tend to use an inkjet printer. Just because they tend to be the best printing. You can use a laserjet printer. I tend to just leave it to set and everything like that. But yeah, I think recommendation is like an inkjet.
Okay, so really any printer.
Yeah, but you can make them work. Just let it set, let it kind of dry off completely.
And if you're stamping onto shrink plastic, what sort of ink would you use? An archival or?
Yeah, so I tend to use an archival waterproof ink just because I know it's not going to smudge too much. But if you're just kind of blending colours onto one of the clear or the white or something like that, you can use things like your distress inks if you want to, because when it gets shrunk down and it's heated, it kind of like sets into place almost.
And you can use pencils as well.
Yeah, so you can use pencil crayons, you can use alcohol markers, which are fantastic if you want to do actual drawings and things like that on them. Just steer clear of probably anything that's got a wax base to it, basically.
Okay. More questions coming in. That's what we're here for. So, Stephen, hello, Stephen. Good evening. Stephen in Lancashire. Oh, no, Lanarkshire, sorry. Hi, Dave and Jess and all the crew. Have the samples been coated in resin or glossy accents to give the shine, or is that just the plastic itself?
So, all of the shrink plastic has a matte side and a shiny side, but quite a lot of those have been coated in a resin or literally a glossy accent, which I've got. Just because it gives it kind of that really professional domed finish. Yeah. So it's not necessary, like I said, because it has got a shiny side as well.
Exactly.
But if you want that kind of polished finish, yeah, using a resin or a glossy accent is a great way to do it.
Yeah, so Stephen, there is a rough side or a dull side and a shiny side. It depends which side you actually want to show.
Yeah.
Or use the glossy accents to get the shiny on both.
Yeah, you can print on both sides as well.
Okay. Claire in Lincolnshire says, hi, do you put holes in before shrinking And do the holes shrink? The answer is yes, you put the holes in first, yeah.
Yeah, pop them in first, just makes your life so much easier. Yes, they shrink, so bear that in mind, that they are going to get smaller, so whatever kind of metal or jewellery piece that you're using to poke through the holes, you want to make sure that it is going to kind of fit. Most of them will with a regular hole punch. If you've got something like a jewellery drill or anything like that, you can drill it after. Most people don't have those in their collection, so just hole punch it before.
Everyone's knowing it's your last show. They're getting all the questions in before you go. That's what it is. Okay.
Honestly, I'm here for all the questions. Love
Okay,
it.
right. Let's see shrink plastic.
Yeah,
Again, if we can.
let's have a play. So I want to show you something really simple but really fun. So we talked about the printable, and you can also print onto the glitter as well.
Okay.
So I have printed onto the glitter. The one thing with the glitter is I recommend printing onto the matte side, because the matte side is kind of the side that has all of that gorgeous glitter on it in comparison to the shiny side.
So the ink would stick to that better than the shiny.
Yeah, and also like the finish is better on the matte side with the glitter one, as opposed to say like the clear or the printable. It doesn't overly matter which side you print on, because it's transparent and it's going to look good no matter what.
Okay.
Whereas this has actually got most of that glitter coating on the matte side. So that is what I recommend. So I printed this off. So I've got World's Best Dad. I know Father's Day is coming up.
Wonder where that's going after this day.
Yeah. I have made a mum one, so. So I'm going to take some of those scalloped
I was talking about your husband.
But yeah.
Going to be a dad soon, isn't he?
Literally, I know. So he's probably in denial. He's like freaking out. So you can cut your shrink with your thinlits dies as well as your big dies. So I'm just going to place that over there. So bear in mind when you're printing something, whatever it's going to be cut with, make sure it fits.
Can you send us through some pickies?
I shall, yeah. I know you said like
You can share
last
to
time.
everyone that watches. Is that
When baby is here, yeah, we should definitely share some pictures with you guys, you know, because I'm sure.
Do you know what you're having?
Yes, I'm having a boy.
A boy?
Yeah.
He's due beginning of June, isn't he?
Yeah, so not long now. A few more weeks left of work.
What do you feel
and then...
alive on my birthday? My birthday's beginning of June.
Is it?
3rd of June.
It's like, I go to, it's a bit of, it's one of those things where it's nerve-wracking because you don't know when the date's going to be. So it could be the end of May. You just don't know, and it's kind of like, oh, I don't like not knowing, but I suppose we don't get many surprises in life. So.
No, true.
You know. So die cut that obviously die cuts beautifully. So we're gonna shrink that down, and I'm gonna make this one completely flat. So we are gonna shrink this. There you go.
I just think that mesh is one of the best things. You saw when we took the mesh away, or when Jess took the mesh away a little while ago, it started to blow across the tabletop.
Yeah.
Without it, it would go all over the place. This makes it so easy, and it helps to keep it in one place, helps to keep it under control when it starts to shrink.
Yeah.
Here it goes, any minute now.
It's slowly working its magic. When you've been using your heat gun for a little bit, you'll find that when it's hotter, it'll shrink way quicker as well.
And when it starts to go a little bit out of shape, don't panic, just let it do its thing. It will eventually kind of go back to its proper shape.
It naturally kind of flattens itself out. It wants to be flat. And what I tend to do, like I said previously, is take my tweezers, flip it over, make sure. Again, we've got like a little bit that's like folded in on itself, so we're just going to fold.
We had a question asking, oh, there's gallon cut. I thought you said a gallon cup. But what? Why would you want to use it in the gallon cup? In the scan and cut, yes. Actually, yes, you could.
Yes, you can. Somebody literally messaged in earlier to say that they'd used their shrink plastic with their scan and cut. And they've done it like that. Just bear in mind what kind of shapes you're cutting. you don't want to cut anything too intricate.
No. I mean, if you've got the
So-
scan and cut machine that automatically knows what you're cutting, it senses it, it does that kind of pressure test, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, you can do some great things. So yeah, I hadn't thought of that actually. All the shapes that you've got in the memory of your brother's scan and cut now can be made into toppers, jewellery, all sorts, tags, right?
Yeah.
But nothing too fiddly, nothing too detailed, basic shapes, yeah.
But yeah, in that case, like you can literally cut whatever you want, which is great. So I've just kept adding heat until I was happy with it, and you'll find that as you keep adding heat, it'll get flatter, it'll kind of even itself out. So just persist, bear with it, and it'll kind of work its magic.
I'm just having a thought. Taz, my producer's come up with an idea about Christmas, but I'm going to put another spin on it because she said, what about if you print off photographs of loved ones, past or present?
Mm-hmm.
They could be abroad, they could be sadly no longer with you, but you could actually turn them into like circular ornaments, shrink them down, hang them on. Taz was saying Christmas tree, yeah, but what about if you've got an ornamental twig decoration in the home? They could be with you all year round. You don't have to have them just on the Christmas tree. But then when the Christmas tree goes up, you can put them on there as well.
That would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, a really nice idea and a lovely way to kind of utilise those images that you've probably got and you don't really know what to do with them.
Exactly.
So yeah, you could definitely do that. So I've just taken some cardstock. I'm just going to add.
What's that tool, Jess?
So this is the fold and form tool. So I'm just adding a little bit of a bend to the cardstock.
Well, I'm just thinking if you've got like a favourite actor or favourite singer, and you've got images of them, make them into badges.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as you're not breaking any copyright, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's so many different ways that you can use it, and like particularly with things like the printable, because you can literally print off anything, can't you?
Yeah, what you print on it and what you shrink down is entirely up to you.
Exactly.
So you're making a little rosette. That's
Make
really
it a
cool.
little rosette, and then I'm going to make it into a little badge, so it can be worn by special dad on Dad's Day.
Is that going to be your dad? Is that going to be your hubby? Who's getting that?
I know, I don't know yet.
You might have to make two.
Yeah, literally. So I'm just going to take a little brooch and just add that on the back, so a little pin. So this could go on the front of a card, and then you could like take it off as like a wearable piece, or just have it separately. So we've made it into a little rosette. We've got World's Best Dad, and I've also made World's Best Mum, because we can't leave them out. But they're literally wearable pieces now that you could...
One last question from Claire. Hi, Claire. She says, does the colour fade in light, or if printed, will that fade?
It shouldn't do.
No.
No, it shouldn't fade.
If anything, it intensifies when you shrink it, doesn't it?
Yeah, we did mention earlier that the colour does intensify. So for some things that have got high contrast or something like that, you might want to make it a touch lighter, make it a little bit lighter on your computer or something like that. And then it will intensify once you shrink it down, but the colour shouldn't fade, as far as I know.
Jess, all the best.
No problem.
We're going to miss you.
I know, it's bittersweet.
But you are coming back.
I will be back.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a fantastic day, and obviously, thank you guys for having me and welcoming me.
Photos, please.
Yes.
Fabulous. Now, I think we've got a little look at what's coming up tomorrow. So here we go. 1 o'clock. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. What am I doing at 1 o'clock? Oh, yeah, Crafter's Companion. It's a deals bonanza at 1. Let's Crafter back with Leona and MDF kits at 2. More crafty deals with Crafter's Companion at 3. 4 o'clock, Rosie's Studio Golden Afternoons from Spellbinders. Ooh. 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Sarah's Bargain Mystery Box number 2. New Glitzcraft at 6 with new MDF kits from Leona. Jessica Jane Designs with brand new stamping kits at 7. And Spellbinders again, rounding off tomorrow, Saturday, on Hobby Maker. Good luck to Jess. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of the night. You can catch shows that you've missed on our Facebook page. Bye.